Game Pass. I love Game Pass.
It's good to be here, celebrating what's going to be our biggest year yet. That includes the
Pancake Man, no!
across Bethesda's 8 studios.
Yo, Pancake Man fucking suicided when he saw this dude on the screen.
Redfall is from the studio that brought us Dishonored and
He fucking suicided. He jumped. You saw it.
Heroes, open world campaign, deep cuts.
You saw it.
Solo or with friends.
Okay, Shin the Robot. Let's see what prizes you could win. Let's see what wonderful prizes Shin the Robot could win on the wheel. Okay? Shin the Robot's there. He's waiting patiently for his win. He could be gifted a sub. If you win sub, it's perfect because you're not subbed and I can just gift you the sub. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off, bro! Fuck off! You scammed me. You scammed me. How did you do it? How did you do it? I don't want to know how you did it. How the fuck did he do it?
If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate.
I don't know.
If so, then look no further. In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core.
My controller, I got this. Oh, got the little book intros. Cute, cute.
Use that.
Huh? 連絡先請求書送っとくは3万だお前が払えなんでユイはお前を助けるためにやったんだからな
Wow. Okay, Kamen Rider Knight is a dick. He's got a Velcro wallet.
For speedrunning.
The only thing that you could probably say, but even then, when it comes to speedrunning, unless it's a specific niche, people are not going to watch you speedrun. If you break a record, maybe they'll watch the VOD, but they're not going to actively watch you speedrun unless it's a game that they really truly love and you're really competitive. And
Yes.
That is not the area that has.
I don't know.
Oh no! なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ以上叫んでもやはりいいゲーム
I'm the juggernaut! Ah! I'm a smart gamer, as they say.
We got about roughly
Right into the
40,
tunnel.
Oh my
45
God.
minutes left on the stream. So thank you guys for all your support
I wonder if
tonight.
you're clocking out
Great
now.
we did that hat goal tonight. I know I keep emphasizing
Wow.
it because
Wow, yeah, the hat goal.
It'll be great if you guys gave me $100 to put a fucking Santa
See?
hat on. Gee, it would be great if you guys tipped me. Gee,
Look how long you have to make 'em dizzy.
That tip coming from you to my PayPal.
Okay.
So
And
we
there's a
playing game
timer.
or
I hear a
like right
timer.
now, we actually playing a game.
I instituted the goal.
We're ready to party. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
You know what? It is time to party with Garfield and friends. Big ups. Hello, hello, and welcome once again to another swollen__ dingus stream. I was about to unmute. I realized I heard K in the background. Turns out I had a tab open. The tab has now been lowered to a polite 2% so that it cannot disturb me. Just as it did right now. I thought there was another voice in the room. I thought, yes, finally, ghosts have invaded the Dinger Casa. Big ups, Perez and Golem of Power, among many other such people and like coming into the stream now, right now, as well as in the immediate, as well as far-flung future. I don't have a Doncast, so fuck it. We're just gonna get right to the game. You guys like games, right? I have to say, I did watch, I caught up with Matt at the internet. I had 2 episodes to watch, and also one of those 2 being the one that aired today. But I also got a little bit distracted and sidetracked by the Kino Casino. They're doing a Halloween thing, I suppose. How do I put this? They painted PvP orange? They painted his whole body orange, like a pumpkin. And they did it, and Worski did it. Worski did it with paint rollers. He painted PvP orange like a pumpkin with paint rollers. And they had to use 4 whole tubes of paint to encompass the entirety of his body orange. It was like cover all that mass, all that girth, if you will. It was just way too much. The Maximili versus Anarch has begun. I of course saw the video. I was talking about it all over the place. As you guys know, I live and thirst for drama. It's all I ever talk about. I don't know what that guy was expecting or fishing for other than attention. Here's the attention you ordered. Time to cry while dressed like Ash Ketchum, looking like a trucker bum. No, you don't get it, Dingus. It was incredibly funny because he was doing a bit, and he was like supposed to be like a trucker, and he's tow trucking trucks in like GTA land. And if you had the ability to do face cam, you would probably do something that stupid too. Probably. I don't think I would get fake dentures that make my teeth look intentionally bad though. I probably wouldn't do that, even if I did decide to do something that stupid. But I saw the Cope video. The Skyrim music really sold it. It really got me convinced that he was pretty. I don't know. The Skyrim music was a good touch, a good addition, if you will, because it really sold me on him just being so choked up about it. Like, he just really seemed so defeated. And for what? Like, was this really some big gambit? Was this a grand design? That was your grand design there, Mr. Maximilian, but not that Maximili. Well, wait. His name is Maximili, but not Maximilian. Obviously, in an attempt to optimize search engines so that his name pops up better, he named himself that, clearly. Does Max have views? Guy can barely form a sentence. Do you know what stream you're on, Golem? Fuck, half the fucking time I can barely word myself. The fucking caveman. I haven't watched his content, admittedly, so maybe it's not my place to criticize him for making silly Kermit the Frog videos where he, like, goes on Omegle or something. Now, the only Omegle content I've seen is via the Kino Casino, when they show clips of Beardson on Omegle, talking to literal teenagers and preteens, and I guess the gist of how Beardson was doing it was that Beardson would keep the literal minors on Omegle with him for as long as he could, and like the game would be who could get the higher PB, or like how long you keep the kids on, because you know naturally if you're a grown-ass man you would like skip that person on Omegle, but the unfunny quote-unquote joke would be that Beardson would not do that and keep the kids on the air. That's the only content I've seen, really, of people doing stuff on Omegle. So as you can see, it clearly does not sell me on the service at all whatsoever. So I can't say I'm too hyped, psyched, or excited to watch videos where the thumbnail is Kermit with jizz on his face, talking about how he can, like, has a dirty secret for people on Omegle. Like, I can't say I'm too excited to watch that. Ah, yes, I want to see a guy pretending to be a beloved children's character, attempting to talk to potential minors with sexual jokes and innuendo while LARPing as a Muppet. Ah, yes. This is the content I come for on YouTube. I come for it, literally. I beat the underwater dungeon? Yes, I did. So 6 dungeons down, 2 to go. But I have some heart pieces here. I'm trying to figure out how do I get them. Am I in the past? I'm trying to remember where they were. Yeah, it's just... hopefully this is... this is where the arc begins and ends, so to speak. He's not really that interesting. I would hate for him to be the new filler arc villain. I'm not really sold on his personality or his way to argue. He's already mauling. Like, maybe, can we, like, at least the pasta put up more of a fight, you know what I'm saying? Did I say that, Prez? Maybe I did. I don't doubt that I probably said that. Yeah, it feels like you're fucking jacking someone off, wiggling around in the ocean there. I can't remember if these heart pieces are in the past or the present, but I know they're up here. I'm not wrong. Yeah, they're supposed to be up here. And you don't come back to this area. Oh, damn it. You don't come back to this area, so I just assume better to get them now than later. Big ups to Nurgle. I was just talking about the Maximili drama. Ah, yes. Tevin himself watched the clip earlier. Many other people did too. I did my best to spread it around to a couple of servers, and now everyone's talking about it. But I gave my take. I think the guy's a fucking clown, obviously. Yeah, I think I need to be in the present first to get up to those upper ledges. Yeah, I gotta get up here. Yeah, since I only have 2 dungeons left, the idea would be to finish Oracle of Ages before we do Dinger versus the Classics, in addition to Paper Mario, since we're on Chapter 6 in that game. Chapter 6, as I recall, isn't too long. It's kind of the same idea as Shy Guy's Toy Box, where there aren't too many story beats. Rather, it's just you... It's like a centralized hub a hub within a hub, and then you just go on various straight ways. Okay, this one. How do I get to this one? There's gotta be some way I can get closer to it, right? Like, just looking at it, my mind is already thinking, time travel shenanigans. I'm kind of seeing something here. Like, maybe I gotta go down here. What about the other drama with Vito the PDF file? Are you talking about the Mad at the Internet stuff? Because I did watch Mad at the Internet. There's a lot of stuff with the Eric July and Vito and Dick Masters and stuff I didn't know about. Now there is a... I posted some of it in the server. But there is a Ricada A-log clip channel. Like, Ricada has his own clip channels. And they've uploaded a lot regarding said drama. Apparently, Dick is completely, absolutely, unabashedly in the wrong. No two ways about it. You're simping for Dick. Which is a whole sentence all of its own. You're simping for Dick if you try to argue that Dick is not in the wrong there. I figured we watched it, but the main clip I want to watch is a bit lengthy. That's that the guy is playing Starfield tonight, and it's like, ugh, Starfield. Starfield. Starfield! I'd rather watch Garfield. And the Kino Casino was doing their thing too. That is also something else to watch this evening. But I am aware, Nerdful. The Perry stuff I saw too. I brought attention to that as well. It was a clip I hadn't seen. I think the clip I saw, Tom was being a little verbally abusive to Perry there. I wasn't too fond of that. I don't know if that's like, is that like an everyday, daily occurrence thing? That was kind of messed up the clip I saw there. And you hear all this other stuff like he's preventing Perry from getting disability, making Perry think that he has to do this, absolutely has to do this, or he's gonna fade into irrelevancy and not be able to make a buck and gonna live on the streets, not letting Perry get Medicaid or what have you, and just yelling at him, calling him like a whiny pussy baby, and it doesn't seem like it's scripted. It's kind of like, man, this is kind of like, if I was in the room, I'd feel kind of uncomfortable. Can we send Tom a raw fish dingus? They have a P.O. box, don't they? I don't want to do that, though. I do not, I disavow. I don't know if I can necessarily co-sign that. Okay, I think I gotta use it here. Because I can't use the orange one because I already did earlier. But you gotta use the panel here. Can't believe DSP rage quit the boss in RE4 DLC today. The fight isn't even that far. From what I saw, he made it to chapter 4? That's the Mermaid's Cave. But it's not relevant to what I'm trying to do. Whoa, I'm under the sea. Can I do this whenever I see deep water? Like, whenever I want, I can just do this? Where am I? Oh! Oh my, I'm in the sea. Okay, wait. It's a bit too much. I don't want to do all this right away. Oh no! Well, actually, I can't go too far, can I? Yeah, the whirlpools block me off. This is information to know, however. Big ups UNF W1. We were just talking about, of course, the Maximili drama, and the Perry drama, and the Nick Ricada, Dick Masterson, Eric July drama. There's a lot to potentially watch this evening. That besides a boring Starfield segment. Was just finishing Man at the Internet. Yeah. I usually like, cause the show on Tuesdays can kind of run long. Like if it gets into super chats and it's getting kind of late, it's like okay, if anything interesting comes on a super chat, so I'll probably listen to that on the back end. And then Kino Casino started, so I got distracted even more because they painted PvP orange with a paint roller and 4 tubes of paint. They had to use 4 tubes of paint because PvP is just that big. Hello, Saru. But yes, I'm trying to find 2 heart pieces in this area. Ah, yes. How you guys doing? I hope you're having a great day. Let's see how far we can get. I don't think I'll beat 2 dungeons tonight, but if we can just do the 1 and then maybe work on getting some items, that would be successful. A successful session. Ah, yes. Dungeon are you on? This would be the road to Dungeon 7, but I don't want to proceed because there are 2 heart pieces here that I know exactly where they are. The idea is that I just need to get to them. Spent hours watching an awful GTA RP. Yeah, I saw you guys were watching that. I'm assuming there wasn't much outside of the actual 6-minute segment that was worth witnessing. Okay, is this... This is where the heart piece is in the present, isn't it? Yeah, I would use it here, right? Let me try it. Nothing burger, there wasn't, guys are dope. Awful content. I saw he was LARPing as a tow trucker. Yeah, I was right. I was right. No, wait! I moved down. I should not have moved down. Okay, I know what I need to do anyway. Big ups, Kurono. I'm doing great. I'm doing what I can in a Oracle of Ages while talking about the Maximili drama. But easygoing day. Whoa, you got a piece of heart. Collect $4 to get extra heart container. So I believe I got, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This would be the last one that I need to collect with heart pieces. Guys doing Starfield, I'm feeling a huge skip on that. Doesn't even know that the guy existed. Doesn't know that the guy existed. Proceeds to expose himself in his Discord as having known who DSP was the whole time, actually. Not doing a very good job at disguising yourself there. Okay, the last one was hidden behind the rock face, and I think it was in the lower section. Max is gonna restream. What the fuck he is? What? Well, you wanna? Are you suggesting we restream the double filter there? Oh, you're joking? You better be. Speaking of which, Ivan wanted me to watch this. I completely neglected to, and I feel bad. But this is one of his Twitch clips. I don't see why we can't take a look here, listen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chrono. I think he's doing it for search engine optimization for people who misspell that dude's name. What is this? This is a Twitch clip from Ivan Zypher. I'm being requested to watch this. If it'll load, it looks like it's a Sonic!
With Sonic Trick or Treat Blasts, you get
Oh,
Oreo
my
cookie pieces,
lord.
Teeth Toffee, and M&M's minis blended together in one enchanted
2
treat.
ads
Give your
for a
inner child
clip?
some dessert, or it might throw a minor temper tantrum. Sonic Trick or Treat Blasts.
Oh, that does look pretty good, though, doesn't it? Yeah, I like the Cope arguments, like, actually, you're weird because you use a VTuber, you know, the thing that's very popular and that everybody likes. I'm actually based because I like LARP as a trucker Ash Ketchum, and you're actually the weird one, motherfucker. Yeah, those those teenage secretaries I've heard so much about. You know, they have big tits and they're allowed to work as a secretary. And they're actual teenagers. Yeah. Those are very commonplace, don't you know? What is this? What are they playing?
Fire.
Yeah, I think the Sonic ad was better.
That one's going off to the side.
Are they doing co-op? Co-op Space Invaders.
I died. Fucking hell. I wasn't paying attention. There was so much going on. But we just got there in like, what, a couple seconds, so.
What version of Space Invaders is this? You make this into a whole game? Like how?
There was so much exploding on the screen at once, I literally could not see anything. I totally
It was like
lost track of where I
a
was.
semi-modern Space Invaders whatever with extra stuff and the graphics. How would you make this last? What I want to know is how much they were selling this
Very
for.
clean, very clean, very clean. Oh god, I'm an idiot.
Wasn't it that one?
It wasn't that bad, actually. Oh, that was kind of soon. Oh, it did hit.
Oh,
wow,
okay.
nice. Alright. That's pretty damn good.
This looks like it's on the PS1. Big up Zero for the video ready.
No. In fact, that was a gold.
Say
203. 203?
Dude, what?
Dude.
Wait, that's a Nintendo 64 button prompt. Well, congratulations for the 2 out of 3. I wish I understood the score there. Congratulations, Ivan. Non-locale content, don't know if you'll like. Okay, we can see what it is. Actually, god damn it, why did I copy? Okay, I gotta... There we go. I always do this. I need some way. I need like a special command literally just for me. When I change links like this. This is why Henry VIII's codpiece is so monumental. I'm looking at the first frame and I'm already like, what the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, is a codpiece, a piece of clothing popular in 15th and 16th century Europe meant to cover male genitalia, and in some cases, as in this one here, to accentuate it. This particular codpiece belongs to King Henry VIII of England, a prominent part of a portrait of Henry done by Hans Holbein the Younger in 1537. This
Obviously, it was to show dominance.
Of royalty
Come
ever
on.
painted. It has indelibly colored our perception of Henry as a man and a monarch, which was the goal.
Y'all
In
know
many
I'm not
ways,
here. I'm
this
not actually your
image
friend,
is
right?
A lie, a masterful
We're not
example
pals. I don't
of
know you like that.
political
But hey,
propaganda.
not.
The portrait was originally part of a group picture, a mural that hung at the Palace of Whitehall featuring Henry, his father Henry VII, his mother Elizabeth of York, and his new wife Jane Seymour, his third wife.
Oops,
of
CNFW
6.
scam
If you
GameCube
know
redeem.
anything about
Golden
Henry
Sun.
VIII, it's
I am
probably
aware
that
of
he
Golden
married
Sun.
many,
Classic.
many times.
Never played it.
After 23 years of failing to produce a
Hey, Carl.
male
Love you
heir
too.
with
I love
his
you
first
too.
wife, Catherine of Aragon,
welcome to the
bad
stream.
luck, he sought an annulment of the marriage to wed Anne Boleyn. The Pope's refusal to grant this annulment resulted in England's separation from the Catholic Church.
I believe
a
Golden Sun is
seismic
supposed to be
event
on
in religious and
GSO pretty
European
soon, but they
history.
haven't given it
So
a
Henry
date.
married Anne, but 3 years later, still no son. For this and other reasons, Anne was beheaded. So King Henry married again, this time to Jane Seymour. At the time when Holbein painted the king in 1537, Seymour too had no children, and people throughout the land were questioning Henry's virility. Which brings us back to the codpiece. What better way to assert your masculinity than by having
look, I was
a mighty
right.
codpiece bulge out of the center of your portrait like a 3D object? And if that wasn't enough to get the point across, you can add a dagger just to the right and an incredibly phallic glove to the left. In the parlance of 16th century European painting, this technique is called triple dick. Everything about this portrait is designed to communicate power, sexual power, political
obviously.
power, spiritual power. What's remarkable is that Holbein achieves this without using many of the
dominates you
typical
guys.
symbols of
More
royal
ways than
power.
one.
There is no crown, no scepter, no long sword.
Big ups, Algernon. When did I
force
get
of the
here?
image comes from Henry's upright posture,
Precisely 31
legs
minutes
spread,
ago.
shoulders
Hello,
back,
sir.
chest out, and
Looking for
the
this last
unusual
heart
but
piece.
very effective decision to position the head fully
First of all, I have to
forward
find
instead
it.
of at an angle which was typical of the time. Even Holbein's studies for the mural depict Henry's head turned to
Maybe
a
it's an unmarked
three-quarters
wall.
view. Sometime between the study and the final product, Holbein, or Henry, decided to make the change to full face. And it works.
Wait, no, it's in the
Henry looks
present, isn't it?
intimidating here
God damn
on
it.
computer screen. Imagine seeing this painting in Whitehall.
Well, no, then at first I would have to-
Clad in his
I gotta
royal
find a photo.
finery with great big shoulder pads and jewels everywhere you look, Henry is
Yeah,
an
there are
image
two
of
games,
strength,
Golden Sun on
virility,
GBA, one on the
and
DS. The DS one
vitality,
people didn't
a
like.
heroic, almost mythical figure. If only that were the case in reality. The king was 46 when this painting was made, an advanced age for that era, and he was
looks
not
kinda
in
like
perfect
Ralph.
health, far from it. A year prior, in 1536, Henry had a bad accident at a jousting tournament. He was thrown from his horse in full armor, and then the fully armored horse fell on top of him, severely injuring his legs, causing festering, pus-seeping ulcers that were extremely painful.
He had
To treat these
eczema.
ulcers, his doctors pierced them with red-hot pokers to drain the humors, which didn't
YouTube
help
pranker who got the
matters.
bullet
Despite
probably
the way they
deserved
look
it.
in the portrait, his legs were never strong again.
Well, actually, no. The
They're
jury
not
literally
really that
decided he was too
long
annoying
either.
and probably
We know
did
from
deserve
looking
it.
at Henry's old armor
At least that's
that
what I heard.
Holbein extended the king's legs to make him taller and more imposing. And 1536 was bad for other reasons too. In January, he had the accident. In May, his second wife was beheaded. Tensions were high
Oh, wait, is
with
it here?
the Pope and other European powers. And late in the year, a popular
Balls make a
revolt
different noise
kicked
if they
off
can be
in the
bombed?
northern part of his own country among people angry at England's split from Catholicism. Oh, and he still
interesting.
had no male heir. At the time Holbein painted his mural,
That was easy.
the king's physical, political, and spiritual power
God,
was never
how
so
would you have known to
fragile.
do that?
You wouldn't know it.
At least it
looking
was
at
the
this.
first room I went
Henry's
in.
Time, few people ever
got a
saw
piece of
this
heart.
mural. It was tucked away in the king's private rooms.
Okay, well, that
And when
was
the Palace of
the.
Whitehall
I need two
burned
more
down in
now, and one is from
1698,
Gadget
the
Seeds. I already got the
original
one from the
was
witch.
lost forever. But copies of Henry's commanding portrait proliferated, first in paint, then in print, and finally online. For all time, this is and will be.
But yeah, I heard
the
about that
image we
YouTube
associate
prankster
with
stuff.
him.
I mean-
it may be a fiction, but if you look close enough, it's a fiction that
Like,
ultimately
stuff like
betrays the truth.
It was
After
gonna
all, you
escalate
don't
to
get a
something like that
portrait
eventually.
this unless you're compensating. Hey everybody, thank you so much
You get
for
what you
watching.
fucking
The
deserve,
paperback
man.
of my book of essays is available
And
now.
the
If you
jury
like this
literally
video,
agreed
I
he
think
was
you'll
too
definitely
annoying.
like my book.
He deserved
Check
it.
out
He was
the link
asking
in
for
the
it.
description below. This episode was brought to you by Squarespace. If you don't know, Squarespace is an all-in-one
Getting
website
handheld by
platform for
chat.
entrepreneurs to stand out and
How
succeed
was I supposed? How am I
online.
supposed to
Whether you're just
know?
starting out
A
or
message
managing
is
a
going
growing
to be a
brand,
hand-holding
Squarespace
message
makes it easy to
before
create
I
a
read it.
beautiful website, engage
I'm
with
not
your
just gonna
audience,
ignore
and
people who are
sell
in the chat,
anything
man.
from products to content
Unless
to
you're,
time,
like,
all in one place, all on
sending
your
me
terms.
chats
Their
about
templates
how
are
I need to eat
flexible,
cat
their blogging
turds
tools
or
are easy to
snort
use,
chili
and
powder.
Squarespace provides you with all the analytics you need to iterate and grow your business. Head over to squarespace.com for a free trial.
It was pretty
and
funny when he got
ready to
shot, not
launch
gonna
over
lie.
Squarespace.com
Oh, wait, shit, it's Ralph.
/nerdwriter for 10% off your first purchase.
I remember they
Thanks,
wanted me to
guys.
go
We'll see
to
you next
Queen
time.
Abby's palace. Okay. I think I'm gonna watch the Ricada stuff I want to watch, and then potentially we'll decide where we want to go from there. Link, don't startle me! You also heard the guard
Isn't this your
on the
lucky
palace
day?
was down and came to save Naru. And big ups to UNFW won a gifted tier 1 to Corono. His 54th gifted sub. And big ups Corono for getting the gifted. Have I ever punched a bee? I have not. I'm not hate. I have no hate in my heart for bees, man. You know, I see a bee just sleeping in a flower. Big old fat fuzzy bee. Now why would I want to punch a good old little thing like that, man? Thank you for the gifted. If anyone is gonna save her, it's me, baby. I won't let you beat me to it. But it's no good entering from the front door. I know. There should be a hidden entrance in the palace garden. I'll sneak in through there. What? Why do I know about the hidden passage on my first trip here? Never mind. I'm coming, Naru. Damn, Ralph can fucking run. Okay, this is from Ricada's clip channel. It's Dick Masterson. It's trying to ruin Eric July's business. Let's figure out what the drama is, you guys.
Were you trying to ruin Eric's business?
With the charity, no.
Are you trying to ruin Eric's business now?
Yeah. I don't think anyone should buy Eric's comics.
Why?
Money spent.
You're trying to ruin his business now?
Yeah, no one should buy Eric's comics. Money spent in the pursuit of bad art is wasted money. Money should be spent.
Wait, you're trying to ruin his business because of bad art?
Yeah, his art's terrible.
Not because of the charity
Thanks
shit.
for protecting me from
No, I
the
don't care
bad
about the
art,
charity
Dick
shit.
Masterson.
You don't care about the charity shit? Why'd you talk about the charity shit so much?
Well, I think dumb people are giving more
Pretty
money
done with
to
Ricada
Eric,
Masterson.
thinking that
Haven't
they're
watched him in
helping
months.
charity,
I
and
don't.
think they should keep their
This is
money.
stuff I've only
Do
heard
you
about in
think charity
passing.
is,
So
sorry,
I
do
saw
you
a little
think
bit of
Eric
this
is
clip,
scamming
and
charity,
I'm
the
kind of
charity?
interested. I want to see where this goes.
Oh, man. Yes. I think
do
he's-
even okay. Look, stop.
Okay.
I get that you thought before, but after you contacted the charity, and I talked to Eric about this, I'm pretty clear. He says there's an existing agreement, and I take him at his word. I don't. You don't know. I don't believe your opinion. I understand where your opinion is coming from, but I don't believe it.
There's a red animator. There's a church
you think
suing
that
Eric
even
July over
after,
trademark because of Dick and Vito.
Eric took money for charity.
Yeah.
You called him out. You called the charity. The charity made a post.
Because of them,
He made
how
a
did they
subsequent
tell the
donation.
church? The church
Doesn't
is
that
suing Eric
alleviate any
July.
problems
How
you
does Dick
perceived
factor into that?
with it?
Because of
Like,
Dick?
Isn't he okay now?
No, I don't think he gave them enough, number one. And number two,
How much should he have given them?
100%. At least 95%. If he collected
I need to
whatever
get
he
over to
collected-
that
What
seed.
percentage did he
You
give
could
him?
potentially have
I don't
the
know.
art piece I need.
So he might have given them 100%.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So why are you suggesting that he gave you otherwise? What reason do you have to believe that?
Because I haven't heard him say what the numbers are. Say what the numbers are, and it's fine.
What if he doesn't want to say it? Like, what if he doesn't want to give you any fucking ammo? Like, honestly, no, seriously.
Like,
seriously.
honestly,
And,
man.
people are gonna say whatever about me, but legitimately, right now,
Yeah.
because I actually don't think this is germane to the issue, and I'm gonna ask you the hard question.
Go for it.
Why should Eric tell you what he gave to the charity?
You should be proud of it.
Why though? Like, because that's validating you. You're
Hey,
a
praise
fucking
that,
asshole.
No,
Dick
it's
told the
validating
church about the
charity
trademark issue.
because it sets
Supposedly,
up
it's
a
what
precedent.
Eric is
The
claiming.
charity already-
Funny how
Hold on,
Runkle
hold
of the
on.
Bailey and the other law
No,
tubers that
stop
Ricada
it.
showed
Stop
are
it. The
covering
charity
cases
made
and
a
interesting
statement.
shit,
They
unlike
said they
Ricada
were
right now,
happy.
covering nothing but
They
getting
loved
drunk on
Eric.
stream.
He was giving them money. Why
That
are
is,
you
that
doing
is
this?
interesting, isn't it?
Because
All the law
it
tubers he
sets a
gave big
precedent
ups
for
to
other people that
and
deal
helped
with
them out
charities.
by,
You cannot
you know,
use
allowing
charity
them
as a marketing
on his
tool
stream and
and not
whatnot.
give them what
Oh,
they're owed.
they're doing the thing
money.
now that
Somebody
that
should
Ricada
pay
was good at once upon a time.
charity said they
Big ups
liked
Manny
it.
and Lurk.
Well, of course they would. They like any money, but Nick, they can't be
A
the
ring.
bad guy. If
Oh.
somebody's got to watch out for charities, it's somebody else because it risks their business relationship with
I
these
wanted
guys. If they
the
got
hard
$1,
piece.
they'd be happy. I'd be happy if they got 100% of the dollars.
Look, if I tell a charity I'm going to give them $10,000.
Try that again.
And I give them $1,000. The charity can say, you know what? Nick told me they were going to give me $10,000. They gave me $1,000. We really appreciate the money, but you know we are a charity. We're really
What
trying
are we
to help
watching?
kids. Are you saying
Dick Masterson is trying to ruin Eric July's business? Ricada is grilling Dick Masterson over life decisions Dick Masterson has made to ruin Eric July's stupid-ass comic book. Eric July is a black guy, and he's like making a comic. And Masterson hates it because it has bad art, is what he's trying to claim here. And he called a charity or something. He's trying to do all this weird shit, and Vito's involved because, of course, Vito's involved. And that's about the brunt of what I know.
I think they wouldn't do that ever.
They would
like
not
they,
do that.
they would
That's
never
not
call
realistic.
someone out.
No, a charity.
Yeah,
would
I
not-
already
a
wasn't too
charity
super
that's one
like
guy
a
in
big fan
fucking
of
room trying
Drexel,
to
and then
deliver
that stuff
comics to
about him
veterans
came
and
out
kids
with that
would not
13-year-old.
risk
So
blowing their
fuck him.
reputation with Eric, who's a fucking insane narcissist, over a couple $1,000s. They're just gonna keep going.
A couple $1,000
Isn't this
is a
ironic?
fucking, like 3-month operating
cetera,
budget.
et cetera?
You really think they won't ask for that? They won't say, hey, you know what? Like, Eric has pledged
You know,
more
the
money.
mermaid tail
we're really
makes
happy to
so
be
much
doing
more
business
sense with the
them. We know
D-pad
that,
versus
future
the
donations are
stick
gonna come in
there.
as they're
Why am I still
fulfilled.
using the stick?
I don't think they would confront him about it. No.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So the charity
Get
makes
this
a
straight,
statement,
guys.
and I get it. You say the charity is not going to be, they're not going to be public about this. They're not going to say anything. They make
Yeah.
a statement, but then, let's be honest, they made a statement, and then Eric gave more money to the charity, like actually in excess of even what people expected, right?
I don't know that. I don't know
You
what
don't know
people
that.
No, I don't know what people expected, and I don't know the total of what he gave them. I know the post said $8,000, but I don't know how much of that
$8,000 is a lot of money, right?
It's a lot,
It's
but
what?
it's not.
It's
It's not all
1,500
of it.
comics.
Family's been fishing this
1,500
island
comics,
since
right?
my grandpa's
1,500
day.
comics at $17.
The island is drifting to
apiece
the
or
west.
$15
So long
apiece,
ago it was
so
farther
I don't know
east.
how much total that is.
Okay, stop though. Hold on.
Global
Calculator.
warming in my Zelda?
1,500
Say it ain't so.
divided by, wait, no, it's 8,000. Shit. It's hard. I'm not Asian.
I wasn't using the
$8,000
D-pad, so
divided
shut
by
up.
1,500. $5.
I
That's
probably should have been, right?
$5.33 of pure gain per book. That's a lot.
No, it
'Cause
isn't.
we know
Not
he's
at
selling-
$17.
he's
So what's he
selling the-
pocketing? $10
Find it funny that
a piece?
Masterson says that Eric
He's
July's
selling the
comics
book
are
for
terrible artwork.
$35.
Looking at them and going, "Dunno, man, they look better than dog shit
Yeah, but what's
DC
it
and Marvel are
cost
putting
him?
out right now."
$250?
That is a low
A
bar.
piece?
No.
I haven't seen a
No,
comic
I don't know
myself, so I'm not gonna
Listen,
talk about it as if I've seen it.
Asking for
Stop, though.
transparency and charity.
It probably wouldn't be
Okay,
too
hold
hard
on,
if
though.
you
You
already got a little bit of
drawing
talent to
your
draw
number from
something better than
Vito,
what
right?
they're
Vito
putting
said, well,
out.
it's gotta be
Of course, the
$3
story
a piece.
matters too.
No, I'm drawing
Apparently,
it from, they had
the
a transparent,
crux of
written
this,
I mean, first common sense.
the crux of this is because Masterson and Vito, but more so Vito, are trying to do their own comic, and they see it as like weird competition. I just don't get, like, how are these sectors even crossing to begin with? That's where you're kind of losing me.
How much the fucking comic book cost? Like $250?
I don't know.
Well, Eric
I have
posted
no
about
idea.
it.
I'm-
Eric posted
Okay.
on his site that he
I thought this
bought
was
like 50,000 copies for $125,000. That's $250 a piece. There you go. That's cost. That's a fucking write-off. But where's the money? The money isn't the write-off in the product that was sold. The money is the money collected. Give all the money to the fucking charity.
What about the labor?
Fuck the labor. They're already working.
Fuck the labor. Like,
Yeah, fuck the labor.
no, but you can donate the
Pallet
labor.
books.
You can.
Arcada
you can donate
kinda
the value
walked
of
him
labor
into
and
something
ask that to be part of the donation.
He
That's
didn't really
not
know how to
100%.
respond there, did he?
Well, you say it's $250 per book, but look.
Cost of the book.
Okay, I get that the cost of 50,000 orders is $250 per book.
Yeah.
But I don't know that that's the cost that they paid for the books that are in inventory, right? Because look, I get it. Hold on for just a second. If I order 50,000 books, it's $250 per book. I don't know.
Wait,
how they
is
did
that
their
a
order.
Zora?
So let's say they ordered 10,000.
The seas beyond here swallow up all who venture into them.
Right? So we
The
say,
sea of storms. I
book
can't
costs
allow
more
a child
than
like you to
250.
pass. Oh,
Okay.
fuck
No,
off then,
That's
man.
Oh, okay. All right, let's just say it.
If you're at lots of if you're at lots of 10,000 versus lots of 50,000,
Yeah,
obviously.
but you have a mix of inventory. You can't just say like, oh, we're arbitrarily
Jacob's
deciding
Riohan.
that the ones we paid more for are the ones we're giving
We're
to cancer
watching
kids. Like, that
Ricada
doesn't
and
make
Dick
sense.
Masterson
Actually, with
drama.
accounting, you can.
Well, with accounting, you can say it's $35 a piece. But
When
my
the big
point
thing
is-
comeback
but again,
Dick
where'd
had
the
was I
cash
was
go,
prom king. Like, what the
Lebowski?
fuck do you have
You're
do with anything more on? It's really the best comeback you had.
Being cynical.
That
and saying,
was,
well, with accounting, you could say whatever. But like, let's be honest.
That was right after the text messages leaked where it was revealed that he liked to he liked to be dommed while dressed up as a cow, and his girl, 80s girl, was depressed because Dick didn't want to have children or something. And I haven't looked at the whole text messages, but that was around right. That was like his big cope and comeback and cap, was to say that.
With the counting, if you're ordering lots of 10,000 versus lots of 50,000.
Oh, that's also why Jersh calls him Juju the cow.
$2.50 a book.
Right.
A lot of 50,000. A lot
It's
of
like a
10,000 costs
maze?
more. Maybe it's $4 a book. Maybe it's $5. I don't know. I'm not a publisher.
Sure.
But let's say it's $5 a book.
The cave
now
in here.
let's say you get the
What
book
do you got?
in. It's inventoried for a couple
Rupees?
months. A guy goes out. He has to pull one book off
you
a
got
shelf. Not
a
10,
piece of
not
art.
100, not 500. He's pull one book off a shelf. He has to drive his forklift over there. He has to get out. He has to put one book on the fucking
I need to
pallet,
see.
and then he drives
I need
over to
to
the rest
check
of the
what's
pallet,
in
he puts
this
it down.
square.
It takes some time. It takes some
Then
effort,
go to
it takes
Queen
some
Ambi's
inventory,
castle.
and he has to do that.
And then the last
50
thing I need to
times.
do is get the heart
Let's
piece from the
say-
Gasha
Now
nut.
look, I get
one book.
No, listen, I get the reality of if you have 50 individual orders, right? Like I get this, that you can go ahead and say, you're not pulling 50 individual books. You're pulling 50 books that are attributed to individual orders. But the labor cost
A
of
roll I
pulling
find
50
Dick a mess.
individual books would be X.
A massive regard and a
It would be
dumbass.
like an hour.
He used to be
They made a
so much more
palette
likable.
of the books they donated. They took a
I don't know
picture
what
of it.
happened, you guys.
So you don't think it costs $17 per book, even if it's a literal one-off order?
No, I think max you can charge for fulfilling one book at a 3PL is 25 cents.
Really?
Don't even know who Dick is.
25 cents, but you said it's
the only
$2.50 a
person
book.
who still
$2.50
is like
for
sort
the-
of semi-friends with
for the
Ralph.
printing of the book. To take the book, put it in a package, 25 cents. To take 1,000 books, put them on a pallet, I'm gonna say maybe 5 hours of work, maybe $200 spread across 1,000 books. That's a couple cents.
So you think that Eric July scammed a charity?
You
he was starting
scammed.
You
Why?
Will you admit for the world that he?
Okay, well, I guess I'll go in here
reciprocated and
later.
Probably compensated.
That's fine, I guess.
And I would even suggest overcompensated for what was accused of him. So he has given more to the charity than he expected to.
That is I have no idea what he expected to give. I don't know what he gave. I know they said $8
So he's an
grand.
asshole?
That's
Yeah,
it.
that'd be an apt
I don't know
descriptor.
when $8 grand to a charity. Should have given $8 grand.
He
to a
wrote a
charity.
book called
He
Men
should
Are
have
Better
given
Than
all
Women.
of the money that he collected.
But it was
for
supposed to
those
be ironic
comics
and
to the
funny.
charity. Nobody
And it
wants to
probably
read
was for the
fucking
time.
ISOM.
He got on Dr.
1,500
Phil and
books.
larped
Do
like
not
he
think
was
gave
completely
8
serious
grand
about it.
Value to that charity.
Probably.
plus
He
the
probably
books.
in actuality
I
was
don't give a
serious
fuck
about it,
what
but he
he
was
thinks the
writing
value
it
is. He
as
should
a
have given
joke.
all of it.
I'm not saying what he thinks the value is. I think. So
And then he had
so all of that- let's do
he's
this.
from the Maddox
We're gonna do
lawsuit,
this.
which
This
is
where
actually
I legitimately
makes this a big throwback Tuesday
So,
here
I know.
because Ricada got his
8,000
start
divided by 1,500.
covering the Maddox lawsuit
Yeah.
that
This is,
Masterson
$5
was
a
involved
book.
in.
Yeah.
Plus the book.
Now he's grilling.
Yeah.
He's
Do
grilling
not think
Masterson in front of
that
millions.
$5.33 a book plus the book is a legitimate gift. He gives 1,500 books, $8,000 at $17 a
Funny
book.
how I look up the Cosmic comic
will
books and learn more
not
information
say-
than my ass like
Question
Masterson.
and then start
I don't know
talking.
if I should trust
I'm gonna
anything
start
he says
talking
about
'cause it's
the
my show, you
money
fucking
here.
Loser. Look, I'm gonna say that I think that $17 may have been an overvaluation, not in bad faith. I think it may have been an overvaluation, but I do say this: I've known a lot of guys who've done indie projects, and I think that $5.33 a book plus the book itself, $17 is actually very fair. I think that's a fair amount of money for him to give. And
It's
I
hard to
actually
say
think
if
he
this is a
ended up giving
softball or
$5 a
not,
book.
because
No, I think he gave the book.
it's like they're talking
plus
about
$5
nothing,
in
but
charity
I
money.
can't say he's
But you
not
haven't even
grilling
realized some. You don't
Masterson. Like
realize,
he's
like, the
grilling
book is a
Masterson,
negative.
but
I don't care if the book
for
is-
some reason, like
you
he's
should
got
pay
the
people to read
attitude
ISOM.
of bad
It
cop.
doesn't matter if the book.
But I feel like the
sucks
questions
or
are
is
kinda
good, Dick. All that
good
matters
cop.
is what
Does
the
that make
production
sense?
Cost is. I think the production cost of the book plus $5.33 a book plus I think he ended up giving more than 8,000.
Mm-hmm.
I think that he outgave what he promised.
And why did he give that $8,000?
I don't give a shit. He promised.
Was it after I started harassing him or not?
Well, okay, this is kind of Rekeda's MO. He doesn't distance himself from you. He always keeps his cards kind of close. So he always puts it on you to choose when to distance yourself from him. And then he just goes along with whatever his associates decide to do. And then he LARPs like you were in the wrong, even if he was in the wrong. It's happened time and time again. And whenever he distanced, when he distanced from Ralph, as well as Jersh, it was framed like that. It was kind of waiting for them to run away first, and then he would, you know, kind of say, I didn't choose to distance myself from Ralph or Jersh, Kiwi, Null. They chose first. I'm just going along with their decisions there.
Do you know?
Like, no, I don't know. But I don't
yeah, he has
know,
bias, but won't go in fully.
Do you know if he had a pre-existing agreement?
When you start to get big channel-wise, I think you get too much of an ego to be normal. You can pretend sure, but you ain't the same. Definitely not the same Requeda I enjoyed watching years ago.
And this is when I gave them this.
That's what he did last night.
Whoa, the Gasher Ring.
He was a fucking marble-mouthed retard. He didn't make
Whoa, Masterson, you can't say that on this platform.
Stop. Look, there were
Listen.
issues last night which were unclear. I'm with you on that. I've talked about them already on the show.
Yeah, Requeda and Ralph have made up.
He said very clearly, and I said, and I challenged him on this. I want to be very clear. I challenged him on this. I said, the public can't know this, and he said, we've made it public. We've talked about it, and I said, but without the documents, we don't know. And he said, yeah, whatever. And I said, I don't think you should show the documents. To be clear, I do not think he has any duty to do that.
Why?
We're not the IRS, Dick.
I miss the old dingus. New dingus is too woke. That's the symptom of becoming an even bigger and more swollen and engorged dingus. You get more eyes paying attention on you. You gotta be more careful now.
These comic faggots.
Whoa, buddy!
Sell comics for charity. They're
We
pretending to be
disavow.
nice guys to sell their
I don't
shitty
know if I
comics.
can necessarily
That's the issue.
co-sign that, Dick.
Do you actually think that Eric committed a fraud on charity? Like, because I can't get there, man. I'm sitting here, and look.
Yeah, but you don't have to, Nick.
No,
Man, he
stop.
is both
I get
siding
your
so
argument.
hard here.
You're like, he was going to commit fraud.
Yeah, obviously,
But
Twitch
I
admins,
called
if
him
you're
out,
watching this,
and then
the
he
voices speaking are
had
not
to
me. I am
backpedal
the
and
proprietor
donate
of the
money.
stream here.
Yeah.
I am
Eric
watching this
clarified
controversial
yesterday.
recap
No reason to
of
disbelieve him,
drama
and I have
on
no reason to
YouTube
believe
for
you
the
on this,
purposes
'cause
of
you don't
ridicule
know.
and critique. Thank you.
You've never seen an agreement between anybody.
Okay, let me say this.
No,
If
I'm
you're gonna-
not done. I'm not done. Just a
Oh,
second.
please be done.
He said, you've never seen an agreement. So Eric comes on and he says, we had a pre-existing agreement. We gave them books. We gave them money. And then later, as more money came in, we gave them more money.
Money,
and we
yeah,
gave
yeah.
more than what the cost of the books would be. Why would I disbelieve him? Why would I believe you? You don't have any data. I legitimately have no reason to believe you or Vito's conclusions about Eric.
Yeah, it's like I
because
can't say he's
while I
not
can
going
think you
hard
are
on Dick here.
genuine
He is, but
in your
the
beliefs,
questions don't
I can
reflect
similarly
the
say
hardness
you can be
there.
wrong. So I take Eric at his word that he had pre-existing agreement with the charity to accept money. He says he accepted money before.
It's like he took the
They delivered the
Viagra, but he's
comics.
feeling a bit
Charity
stiff
made a
there.
statement. They
I mean,
delivered
no,
money
not stiff. He's
after.
feeling a bit flaccid.
I asked Eric very specifically, do you see how someone who hates you and doesn't believe you could see that as fraud? But dude, honestly, do you see how people who believe Eric and legitimately think he's a good guy, which I ultimately do,
Like he took
even though you think it's a
estrogen.
fraud,
Okay,
he actually had a pre-existing agreement.
I gotta figure
to
out
give
what's the
them
deal with
money.
these two
He
areas
gave
and
them
why
money,
it won't
and
let
it's
me go
not
there.
Untoward. He just has bad fucking verbiage, and I've said this openly. He had bad answers for the charity. I don't think he did anything wrong. I think he had bad answers. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I believe Eric 100% that he had this agreement with the charity, and he probably gave them more than what the agreement was. Why should I believe you?
It's charity. Just give even more. Give your
I
whole
don't think
house
you
to
need to
charity.
believe him.
Yes.
I can easily understand why people would believe Eric and you, why you would believe him. And
Of course I believe him. This is the thing people don't understand. I don't have any reason to not believe Eric. I take him at his word. I take you at your word. I think that you might be wrong. And
That's
to be
fine.
clear,
Well, you
I
interrupted
think-
my answer here.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish, but this is my show. Fuck off. To be very clear, I
It's
do
getting a bit
think
spicy, you
that on the
guys.
charity,
Mm-hmm.
that though he has answered poorly, and I've called him out on it, I think you are ultimately wrong on the truth of it. I think that Eric has been on the up and up on the charity.
That's fine.
It's
I
fine
don't-
that he disagrees with
It doesn't
you.
bother me if people believe or don't believe Eric. What I have seen in Eric's behavior is that he lies about everything. He lies.
I don't think so. I don't think he lies.
You have to let me talk. You have
Sorry.
to fucking let me. I mean, I feel like I'm talking to Eric here. Why don't you go find some shoe polish and fucking paint yourself black and interrupt me some more? I mean, come on, that's twice.
I don't need to be black to interrupt you. I'm just gonna be.
I mean, what do you want to put gold plane on so you can fucking interrupt it?
No,
Look, at
I'll
least
let you
Arcada's
finish. I'm
smoke
just-
detector's
I'm just
not
saying
going
because
off.
I'm reacting, and look,
Really
I'm way
weird to
more
see
drunk
this
now
this
than I
side
was
of
with
Dick
Eric.
though. He's not
Okay?
yelling or going because Dick has his own act.
You. I'm just explaining.
I know you're not. I'm probably.
This is not
sandbagging
the
you. I'm
Dick
trying
you
to.
usually see on
It's
his
just my
program.
reaction. Sorry, go ahead and finish. I will let you finish your point.
I think there's many cases where Eric has misrepresented facts. For example, Riley coming to his place, he lied about the parking area. He lied about there being some kind of threat on his person. I think there's many occasions of him lying. It's when you have a charity with these guys of collecting money and giving money to a charity who has absolutely no voice, and you're using them to pull money in. Their businesses are touch and go. I think that these guys need to be very clear on what they're doing and what they're giving. All proceeds of this book go to this charity. For every
But he just
copy
said
that
he
you
didn't
buy,
care
we're
about
giving
the charity earlier.
$10 to charity. You can't buy in bulk to send more money to charity.
There was another clip too on his show, on Dick's show, where he talked about how the charity was just a nice disguise for him to deflect to if he had to, like, if he was confronted on why he was caring so much about Eric July in the first place. Like the charity was just a nice deflection to hide behind, because why would you not be concerned? It's charity, you guys. That was way before this interview.
I'm not trying to interrupt you. This I agree with.
And this would solve so many issues.
Why would
But
you say that?
I
That's
will
like
say
you
this,
can
if
probably
there is
pull up
any
that episode of the
confusion,
Dick Show
if
right
there is
now.
any hint of impropriety, I will
I'm not,
hammer
'cause
you
I'm
like
lazy.
the fucking sun. If I think
You
there
just have
is
to take my word
any
for it.
amount of money being withheld, or even
Big
if
ups,
you're
Pim
late,
Pam.
if you're late
Zelda
on a
Oracle of
payment
Ages time.
by a fucking hour,
Was able to
I will
find
come
heart
in
pieces that I
like
need,
a-
about
I will
3.
come
So I
in
need
like a
one more from the
fucking
gash in that
hurricane and
seed.
hammer you for that.
I'm just doing some general
all
exploration now before I go to the next dungeon.
all the time because
6 down and 2 to go.
Fucking charity, dude. Not to a fucking
And Dick
charity.
Masterson
You
is
do
trying to get
not-
this
I
black
know you
guy's
fucking
business
don't. The
like
bank
shut
can't
down or
fuck
something.
banks.
I wouldn't do it to charity.
Barricada's gonna get to the bottom of it, I bet.
Okay, go on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I mean, I did.
If Eric is right, everybody gets the money. I'm the asshole. I don't give a shit. If I'm right, you guys got a lot bigger problems than me.
What do you mean
If
by
you're
that?
comfortable with that, whatever you're comfortable with that, go deal
Is that a
with it.
threat?
You all see the evidence.
What
You
the
see
fuck?
fucking Marble Mouth Eric try to explain what's happening with his charity when all you have to say is, here's the deal. They make X. How much did it cost to send the charity? Well, actually, you know, it costs $14 or $13, and that, you don't know. You could fucking double up and pay $12 to charity, but now the book is available for $5. So if you pay us $5, man, you palleted 1,100 books, which are worthless. That's just storage. Storing comics is a burden to a charity. They have tons of comics. They only need money. They only need money. Give them the fucking money.
They need money.
Liquidating books after the fact has nothing to do with a charity at the time. Like, you can at least admit that. Like, I know it's easy. It's an easy point to say, oh, you got promo code pull up. You're gonna sell your book for $5.
This kind of seems to me like Dick is obfuscating and like trying to look for something to justify what he's doing. And look, if you're out of the loop, the gist of it was he called the charity and tried to like get him canceled. So he's trying to make it look like he's trying to make it seem like that wasn't weird.
It was $30 before,
hello,
it's
JC.
$5. $17 is ridiculous, but I think even you can admit, because you would, I think we've talked about this. You would say, correct me if I'm wrong, Eric is a bad business person who over-ordered and over-inventoried a book that he couldn't retail.
But if that's your argument, why do you care about that? Like, focus on your own stupid book.
$5 a book and liquidating out inventory that shouldn't be there has no actual impact on the real original cost of books, shipping, charity, whatever, right? Like, we can admit that, right?
Right. No.
If he's selling ISOM #1 at $5, he's probably selling it as loss.
Why? You think it costs more than $5 to make that shit?
No, but I think it costs more than $5 to inventory it until now.
So let me ask you something. Do you think I honestly believe that Eric has perpetrated some kind of fraud?
I don't know. Do you?
Yeah.
You do believe that?
Yeah.
I actually don't.
Do you believe that I believe it?
Dude,
we're like getting into.
Because I know you.
Yeah.
Are they trying to like analyze each other here?
I think you will say you believe it whether you do or not.
Yeah.
That's true, right?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's actually the right answer.
I don't think so. That I will say whether I do or not. No.
If you didn't believe it, you would say, I don't believe Eric has a fraud. You would say that?
Yeah, I wouldn't even have started on it. I mean, I would have investigated it, but like given it up.
I don't know if I look, I love you. You know this.
What?
Super gay for you. You're my partner.
Giga?
But at the same time, I
Get your
don't know
pride
if I
flags in
actually
chat
believe
here.
you.
We're very accepting of the
I think
the diversity of our audience
No,
here.
I don't think you're making it up. I think you would justify it to yourself. I think you would convince
Yeah,
yourself.
look, I'm right. Dude, I should be a
think
lawyer. Even
the
Ricada
bad
agrees
thing,
with me.
because I legitimate and look, I don't care
Ridiculous
why.
analysis.
And I know you, and I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. And I think you
don't have to.
I know I don't have to, but I did it for Eric and I do it for you. This is the objective thing that I'm talking about that he didn't understand. I think that you actually, despite being a troll and an asshole, have a nose or a radar for things that are offensive to you. People are like, why would I believe a troll? I'm like, well, just because someone's a troll doesn't believe they never care. That's not a real thing. So I don't believe that about Dick, but at the same time, I do think that it would be beneficial to you, it would serve your argument to ignore the possibility that you're wrong.
Well, there you go. That's Ricada versus Dick Masterson, I suppose, in quotes. I felt like Ricada was kind of softballing there, but we eventually arose at a point of confrontation there, right? There was like a mini little conflict. Okay, here's where I need to be. Interesting clip. There's a whole clip channel. What? Oh my god, this enemy. Look, I put the controller down for like 2 seconds and I get hit. But Ricada has his own clip channel now. He's been putting out clips of all his more recent live streams. I think I might start watching this person just to, keep tabs on Ricada, see what he's up to and all that. He had a bunch of funny clips too. It's not just a recap videos. They got clips of him, getting wasted and all that. All right, I at least want to see how the night stream opens up.
All right, let's talk options.
Oh god, he's in the gameplay already. That clip ran too long. No.
The maps have to be somewhere you distract them. I'll look around.
Yeah, it's Starfield.
Continuing on with the awesome but very challenging Lies of P. Whether it's been late night Street Fighter fun, with very difficult ranked gameplay, right?
Right.
Or, you know, other things like, for example, Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC, which I'm playing on hardcore, which also is tough. So really, this is the only game right now.
Are we supposed to like admire him for that?
That we're playing
Give
that
him
could
big
even be
ups,
considered
pat
as
his
like
ass?
a chill playthrough. That may change this coming Friday with the release of Assassin's Creed Mirage. I'm sure it'll have some challenge to it, but usually those games aren't overly difficult. Although this one, it seems like will have more of a focus on
I gotta
stealth
close
again,
Discord here.
rather than all the action and combat that has been in the last several
help
installments.
prevent
of
the
Assassin's
MSI
Creed.
from
So maybe it will be
immolating.
more difficult again. I don't know. But the real reason that I like our Starfield nights is because it's our time to chill and talk. And have a
Chill
good time.
time.
Right? So good stuff.
I'm so
I hope that
fucking
you guys
hyped,
are here to
guys.
chill and relax with me tonight. What's on everyone's mind? What was dinner? Of course. Just tortellini.
What do you mean, of course?
Just tortellini. Some tortellini. 5 cheese tortellini.
Squidward.
With,
Tortellini.
Great Northern beans. Some chunks of chopped up Italian-style tomatoes, meaning they're probably like Roma tomatoes.
Bought a new 3DS from Plebit that's modded with a capture card.
Some,
Just need to see if they
chicken
come
sausage
through.
that this
Oh,
one
big
has
ups.
jalapeno and Monterey Jack in it, which is tasty, obviously. And
You can get
then like a
hot
chicken broth or chicken
JC
stock, and then it all gets glued
3DS
together as like
gameplay.
a soup, and you eat it like that. And I had a big heaping bowl of it, one big heaping bowl, and it was very delicious and very filling. And that was my dinner. So there you go.
Oh, potion.
Dano says you should review Texas Chainsaw Movie. You can claim it free with Game Pass perks right now. Texas Chainsaw Movie?
Movie Massacre. Don't be stupid. Context clues.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre,
Context
the movie?
clues.
What is Texas Chainsaw Movie?
We lost. I couldn't get that potion.
Anyway,
I finally get a
I'm pretty
potion.
booked for reviews.
Finally
I'm
get a
reviewing
potion. I can't grab
Scream
it.
5 tonight. Okay, and then the next movie I'm watching is Halloween Kills. I'll be reviewing that.
And this
next
stream
week.
kills
then
me.
I'm going to be watching Scream 6. Then I'm going to be watching Halloween Ends. And if I have time this month, which I hope I can maybe fit in some extras.
So you're watching
I wanna
3
kinda watch
Halloween
Dr.
movies and a
Sleep, the
Scream
sequel to The
movie.
Shining. And then
The
see if I can squeeze in
variety is
anything else. We'll
insane,
see. It
you
really depends
guys.
on timing. It's for me. It's like being able to film the reviews, because right when I finish streaming at night, I have to upload. I have to set the schedule for the next day. Depending on what day of the week it is, like if it's the day before React Day, I have to do a freaking playlist. This week I had to set up the new decorations and animation, so that was a night where I was in here really late. So it all depends on timing for that stuff. But some nights I have a little bit more time than others. Like last night I couldn't do the review because I stayed an extra half an hour to play Street Fighter. Tonight I will likely try to end around, you know, on time, 9:15-ish. And I could go a little bit later, but not too much later. So that way I have ample time to film the review.
First 3DS stream will be
that's
Nintendo
kind of a-
because
it's kind
Ann
of
set
a
his
pain
shit up and
because-
never streamed with it.
Let me put it this
Oh,
way.
Ann's in here right now.
I love horror movies. I want to do a lot of horror movie coverage.
You could be
but
like,
I'm in here
JC,
already so
I did
much
the technical
that
test stream, so
if I
that
try
is
to
a
do extra
lie.
stuff, now it takes away from my time with my family. You know what I mean? Like it hurts. This week, 2 days this week, I was in here till after 11 p.m. Which means
So
I have
love,
to spend an hour
how
with
when
my
anyone
wife
else
before
doesn't
we
type
sleep.
correctly,
That was
insults
all
and
I
makes
could
fun of
spend
them
with
when
my
Jade
wife all
types,
day.
we understand
Now,
everything he's saying. Now,
that's not
for
enough,
Jade,
you know?
dude breaks out
So-
the decoder ring. Perfectly
Let's see
normal.
what happens. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
let's see here.
Whoa.
Mr.
JC,
Game
I did the
Mirage.
technical
Gotta keep the physical game
test
collection
stream,
alive.
so
Oh,
that
good
is a
for you with the
lie.
physical. I do not
That's
keep
right, that is
track about
actually
physical.
correct.
Like I said, I think on my day off, I'm actually gonna get Ubisoft Plus.
Ubisoft
I'm gonna link
Plus?
that to my online.
Wait, isn't that part of PS
I'm
Plus?
curious, if you get Ubisoft Plus, if it's an independent thing, because it is, right? It's not linked to any online service.
It's linked
Does
to
that mean you
PS
can get the
Plus,
games
just
on
like
both
EA
consoles?
Play is linked to
If I'm
Xbox.
paying the $18 a month or whatever it is, does that mean I can play some
Big
games
ups,
on
Peaches.
PS5 and some games on Xbox, and I can play some on both? I don't really
Oh?
understand that. 'Cause I don't think Ubisoft Plus is tied to only one platform, right?
What?
So I'm wondering, because some people were like, well, what do you
someone
play
correct them on
Assassin's
this.
Creed Mirage on? And I was like, you know, I don't know. Does it matter? If I get Ubisoft Plus, does it even matter? Do I have the freedom? You know, I don't know. I guess
Thoughts
I'll
on
have to look into
Johto
this.
Legends and Black
Maybe
and
I'll
White
look into
games
it
next,
on,
according to Code
on
and Pokemon
on my day off.
DLC.
I'll try to figure that out. Because I think Kat's gonna do exactly the same thing. She doesn't want to buy the game.
Not
too.
really
She just wants to
interested.
get the
I
monthly
kind of fell off
subscription to
Pokemon
play.
ages
So I guess
ago.
we'll have to figure that out.
Big ups, I
Anyway,
guess.
What else is on your mind tonight, guys? Just quick
We're sorry
reminder,
that happened to you,
tonight, if you're
Game
chilling
Freak.
with me and relaxing and enjoying the stream, please support it in some way. Engagement is key, so liking the stream and talking with me. These are supposed to be interactive streams, so this will help a ton. But this week, my goal was 675 members. We're never hitting that.
Did you hit it?
Unless
Rip.
we get someone generous who comes in and gives an insane
Ah,
amount of
yes,
membership.
D,
There's no
generous.
way we're hitting that.
Generous
so I'm
offer.
trying to hit 625. If you guys could become a member or gift a membership tonight to the
Yeah,
fellow
guts.
viewer, that would be great. And also, I'm trying to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream this week. We have done it all week. The entire week we've kept the streak alive. Even the Starfield stream from the other night, we hit 50 bucks. So tonight, if we get that, we keep that momentum going, that would be great, and it would help a ton. Especially with all these games coming out soon that I have to buy. You know, tips help a ton. So please consider tipping tonight if you were thinking of contributing. That would be the best way. Thank you to anyone who contributes in any way. Okay? Okay. Do I think the new Star Wars game Ubisoft is doing next year will be on Ubisoft Plus? I have no idea.
What kind of question is
I don't know how
that?
it works.
You think you'll get
Sid
this
Alchemist
game
says
for
I had
free,
Assassin's
Dave?
Creed Revelations in my
I
Steam
get.
library.
God, we can
Ubisoft
only
deleted my
hope
game
so,
license
right?
And wouldn't refund it to me. Is that because you didn't log in? Because that's what they said. If you don't log into your library for an extended period of time, they're gonna delete your game licenses, which is ridiculous. That's what they said, right?
Right.
That's weird that they would do it. Well, wait, that was Steam, so that's not it, right? So what? I don't even understand that at all. Why'd they do that? It's Steam. It's not even their service, right? So why the hell would they take your license away? What a bunch of assholes. Felix Domain says you can game share your account with your wife. Make your account primary on her Xbox Series X. No. We've done all that before. We used to do that with PlayStation.
So sure you did.
And then when we jumped from PS4 to PS5, like, she doesn't have PS5, so we can't game share anymore that way.
No.
With Xbox,
No. You factually know
this,
nothing, right?
But for the most part, basically it causes problems. Let's put it that way. You'll log
You're
in
the
and all of a
problem.
sudden you'll lose access to a game for no good reason. Then you gotta try to figure out what happened and stuff like that. It's a pain in the ass. I know all about making this primary, make this, enable this, disable this. It's not. It's too much of a fucking hassle. We did it for a while. We did it for like 3 years on our PlayStation, and even those 3 years we did it, we were having problems. But I just don't think it's worth it at this point. Plus, we don't have a lot of crossover in the games we play that much either.
Skyrim,
I play a
Starfield.
ton more than she does. You know what I mean? Like,
What does she play
maybe
that
every
you
once in a
don't?
while there'll be a game that we're both playing. A lot of the games we play together, we're playing on Game Pass anyway. Like, for example, she'll be playing Assassin's Creed just like me, and the next game she's playing is Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Yeah, this
on
is
Game
what
Pass, so
this
she'll have it
company's
anyway.
thirst
You
for
see?
people like Phil.
A lot of games have kind of been like
Oh,
that.
life
Same thing
hack
with
to make
Starfield. Like
things
Starfield,
easier? No,
we
let me
didn't
just
get
buy the
share,
same
we
game
both got it on
twice.
Game Pass anyway. So really didn't really see a need to do that. A lot of the games are Game Pass things that we're doing. So
No idea.
why not share the
Red
console
Animator.
on the same account? Because you understand how ridiculous that would be. Do you want me to bring the console up and downstairs? You want us every time that we're go to console log in and out? Sometimes she plays when I'm playing too. You realize that, right? Like right now, I'm playing Starfield. If
You know what really
Assassin's
gets
Creed
me?
was out, she'd
Didn't
be
we
playing
ask
Assassin's
subscription
Creed right
services
now.
to save money? Why are we
How
talking
do you
about
share
getting
that
more
account?
subscriptions?
I understand
Because he
guys
wants
are,
you
like,
to forget
penny
that he
pinching,
said
and I'm
that.
not-
Clearly.
I'm definitely not going to down talk you and say you shouldn't do it. Gaming is effing expensive, and today with inflation,
Gaming
every
is
way
so
things are
effing
going,
expensive.
find ways around to save every dollar.
Don't we want to save
all for
money
that.
in the
I
Burnell
support your efforts on
household?
that, but you got to understand that for me, it's a little different. This is my job. I need to have this working at all times. Every time I boot this console, it has to be working. It can't be, oh crap, now we're sharing the account, and the account's screwed up, and I got to go figure it out. What's going on downstairs, guy? No, I just
No. Just
I just need it to work. You know what I mean?
No. No. I don't have time for jokers.
There's a difference between, two friends or two relatives sharing, and you're just playing for fun versus I need it working for my business. That's a big difference. So, would I want another Watch Dogs? Yes, in the spirit of Watch Dogs 2. Not in the spirit of Watch Dogs 3. That game was awful. I would
Dogs
want
Legion.
Watch Dogs 2 again, or a sequel to Watch Dogs 2 would be nice. Excuse me.
Oh man, we've already gotten to this
By the
point
way,
where we're just looking
my
at the
throat is
screen.
acting up today. I don't know what happened.
I'm sure it
I felt
is,
fine
man.
During the first stream, I go downstairs, I have soup, and then my throat starts to like fill with gunk. And my wife's like, "What's wrong? Like you're so quiet and you're clearing your throat a lot." I was like, "I don't know."
You're so quiet. That's odd. says Cat.
Again.
This doesn't make any sense. You're so quiet, Phil.
And now I'm sitting here. You know, I'm gonna try.
There must be some. This must be some sort of mistake.
It's a stream where we're gonna interact a lot and talk a lot. I apologize in advance if my throat is feeling crappy. You know, I'm gonna do my best to not have it affect things. By the way, I'm gonna open the blinds slightly more, and then I guess we're just gonna get started. There have been no contributions as of yet. So we
You haven't played the game yet! I have received nobody
It is
yet!
stuffy in here because the sun was out this afternoon again, and it made this office heat up a ton. So now it's really stuffy in here, and I'm hoping that it kind of airs out tonight. It is very cool outside. So I'm trying to get that cool air through the window. It's all the way open. I got the fan blown and everything, but I guess we'll see what happens, right?
I guess we'll see.
All right, guys, we're just gonna jump right in. Here we go.
Guns.
Starfield time. As we
I
continue on
will
with the main plot tonight,
probably
we're gonna talk
skip
to Sam
live
Coe.
and hope
We're gonna
he's
get his
doing
plot
something
line going
interesting
and hopefully recruit him as
once
a
the
follower,
YouTube
because,
intro begins.
Man, you know, as much as Barrett was a fun follower, we've had him for way too long in our party. I definitely need a new party member. So we're gonna have this Sam Coe join us, and hopefully that'll mix stuff up. Continuing on here. Good evening, Double M. I'm doing all right. I'm kind of hot because it is freaking stuffy in here, and I'm trying to air out the office. But outside of that, I'm in a good mood to relax with you guys tonight. So as we continue on in my
First thing he's streaming at the moment easily. Yeah, it kind of flew off. Flew off. It fell off the fucking earth after what, 2 sessions? I think Fraga was already done after the first session. Oh god, kind of want to skip to live now. Menus. He's not really selling me on this game either. I'm sure it's fun to play on your own there.
That's the fantasy style game. Obsidian. They're working on 2 different games at once, basically. The other one's gonna come out first, though. The fantasy style game, where it's like their take on if they were to make like an Elder Scrolls game. So hopefully it'll be good. And it'll hold us it'll hold us over to Elder Scrolls 6. It'll be hilarious if it's better than Elder Scrolls 6, though, which it might be.
Yeah, Outer Wilds was so much better than Fallout.
You guys ready? Everyone good? Everyone ready to jump in? Thank you, RAC. Good to have you here tonight. Ready to chill? Okay. Here we are.
Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds. That's the other one.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Starfield.
All right, what is he doing?
Our goal
What is he
is
doing?
to do something a little different because we have
That's
been
like
with
the
Barrett
that's
for
your
quite
goal
some
all the time.
And I feel like it is time to give him a rest. Thank you. Jason's good shot. Text Swagonitas says, I learned you can peek around covers in the game, press up against the wall. Yes, watch this. Ready? You can actually peek if you're on the right type of wall. There it is. That was it, right? It's weird because it's hard to. It's not consistent. It's really not. Damn, I got his ass.
Well, sadly, he is not doing anything interesting.
One right there. Enjoy. Way to deal with them. One more left. All right.
I still haven't worked on the trading quest for this game. I have the tasty meat. I'm pretty sure. I thought it was for the Tokay at first, but the Tokay gave it to me.
Probably not. That's a bunch of junk. I'm not even gonna bother. These guys are low level anyway. I'm not gonna bother with them. They probably just full of junk. All right. Continue on here. Shit, I thought someone was coming out.
No, I'm late, Eddie B. And big ups, Eddie B. Welcome in.
The empty nest.
I just wanted to see the beginning pre-stream there. I'm so hungry, my stomach hurts. Ah, I'm hungry! Pardon me, I just thought you could help. Ah, I'm hungry! Give him tasty meat? That could be interpreted multiple ways. And here you go. Ah, meat! What's this? Hand it over. Food at last. Chomp, 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 chomp. Why are you staring at me? Oh, you want something? How greedy, how mean. You won't leave until you get something? Fine, you can have this.
Look how he's moving. He's so, are you
neat.
kidding me? You see how choppy the fucking guy's moving
Whoa,
is? How am I supposed
you
to
got
shoot that?
a doggy mask. What the
Insanely
fuck am I
choppy.
gonna do with that?
Frames per second.
A dog lover will love it.
Slideshow, and I'm supposed to shoot that guy. Come on. Stupid shit.
Thing is, hoped Phil would do something interesting in the Bethesda. Look, maybe he was gonna fight a boss or something. Doesn't this game have bosses? Isn't it more dynamic than your typical walk around Bethesda situation?
Yeah, let me open this now.
Yeah, this lady has the doggy, isn't it? Like the dog's right there. It has to be her.
Where back is this fucking guy?
My dog is much cuter than that dog. Much cuter. But my dog is very shy. Well, that mask. It fits my dog perfectly. Let me have that doggy mask.
Shit, they put landmines now. You little tricky dicks.
Good boy. You deserve the toy that my dog played with. Whoa, you got a dumbbell. But there's only one.
God.
What's wrong, boy? I only had one to begin with.
There he is. I didn't want to
Who the fuck would I give this to?
I melee completely by accident. I didn't want to do that. Take the med pack, I guess. All right. I received
No guns.
a $5 tip.
Give it to Mark. I don't think Mark's in the game,
That's
though.
just an anonymous $5 tip. There is no message attached to that one. All right.
See, a single weight. Well, that doesn't really give me much in the way of a hint, sir.
I appreciate that. Remember, my goals for the week are to try to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream. We have done it
The
literally every
Slender Man
stream,
location.
this week. So I'd like to keep that pattern and momentum going tonight if we can. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports my stream tonight. 6 down, 44 to go. Cool. Okay.
Oh, in the graveyard?
Excuse me.
Someone that used to be a bodybuilder.
I kicked the dog.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like a ghost here, but
You know, I could just do this.
ghost here with a couple of issues of his own, wasn't there?
The fucking lock.
Big ups, Draggers, on my strawberry Fanta. Pretty cool, right? Oh, that's probably me buffering, not him. Is it you, sir? Oh no, he's a secret giver.
I don't know what the mines actually look like, so I have no clue.
Wait, what was this? This wasn't a dungeon, was it?
Then again, the game is.
Oh my god, the witch was here the whole
So I'm
time?
not surprised I don't recognize
The
them.
potion! My potion
These are level-blocking
money!
shot games. Oh, shooting games. You like shooting games? Well, I am gonna give.
Go here for
the
bomb
Modern
shoes if
Warfare
I need
3
them.
Beta a try over the next week. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I'm gonna give it a shot. People love when I play Call of Duty. Some people hate it. Some people find it somewhere in between. So I guess we'll give it a look this week and find out if it's any good this year.
Cooking Doritos and eating Fanta?
Here.
That's not true!
It's so fucking dark in here right now. I could turn on my light, but that's gonna give away my position. So I feel like I should just leave the light off, right?
Only the Fanta part is true, obviously. Yeah, 300 for a potion? I don't think it was that expensive in the other game.
This has got to be the artifact.
It got made of money or something?
So that was it. That was the whole game. All right, yeah. Here's the next artifact. Artifact machine. Use a weapon to break it up. What, they want me to use my mining laser, probably? Not my star map. I said my mining laser. That's the wrong thing. Here we go.
one has to be smaller and one has to be bigger? Okay, maybe I gotta go back in time.
Here we go. Oh, we're gonna do another one of these. Another Mass Effect 1 message from the Protheans. Here we go.
Can't hear you, Phil. Nice try, though.
You know, at the end of this, why do I get the feeling they're just gonna say the message is be sure to drink your Ovaltine or something, right? It's not gonna be anything like. It's not gonna be anything special. Watch, it's gonna be something.
Carefully
so
curated audio for a curated audience of autistic people.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Hopefully they didn't repopulate a bunch of enemies on the way out. We're dancing in the dark. What's that?
Oh, this Slender Man?
Try to shoot a gun,
What do you mean as a joke?
No need to favorite it.
Sway right, sway left, move left, sway right, move right, sway left. I'm so skinny. I wish I could change. Sway left, sway right. I know, I'll work out. Hey, is this guy me? Except I have only one dumbbell. Sway left, sway right. Working one arm at a time. It goes against my policy. If I can't do left and right at the same time. Sway left, sway right. Sway left, sway right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He seems to be fixated on your dumbbell. Give him the dumbbell?
So you're so full of shit. You just
That's it. That's what I wanted. Now I can lift, lift, lift. I'll get all the girls now, eh? Sway left, sway right. I'm so skinny. I can't offer you much. I know. Rip. Gotta work out.
Ridiculous.
You got a cheesy. I got his mustache. I got his cheesy mustache. It's weird. Get the girls. Get the girls. Get the girls. Dude, this is literally me. I can't believe I made it into the game, guys. Hey, Joe Blah. Yeah, is this Dave? Sway left, sway right, sway left. At least he's working out now. Now this can't be Dave. Dave doesn't talk about getting the girls. That's what I do.
Handsomely, I might have.
Wow, you like throwing away money, I
grabbed
guess.
something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashton away. So,
Yeah, Dave don't work out. Whereas I have just restarted my gym excursions.
Your lives?
Big ups to Sway there. We have the cheesy mustache. Who the fuck would want this?
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
So, by the way, I will shout out these tips, but let's get through this segment. We got what we came for. Let us go. You'll never have to
Probably
see
get
us
the
ever
girls
again.
without the mustache.
I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends.
Maybe you can get one of those
You get
twink
President Cool
lovers.
Already, you fight us, you lose.
Twink lover ladies don't
Tough
like
talk.
mustaches.
But
You would think.
Backed it up so far, I'll admit.
It's about to get really ugly for you.
I never said I was done.
Hey, is there
talking.
anyone in the game that wants a
See, you had
fucking
to threaten.
mustache?
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
All we had to do was threaten, and that was the
I
end
see
of that
you again.
conversation.
You're dead.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Maybe I haven't met
shit,
them
what
yet.
happened? Kill the Ashta. Okay.
Maybe someone that likes jokes. That guy, really? We're actually gonna help out that
Yeah, but the
guy.
creatures just showed
That
up.
guy standing there.
Help these people? Or we can
Hate
do
army. That guy.
shit. We can help them.
Well, I was gonna go to the castle, but I guess if it's this kid who wants it. Only the darkness can ease my heart. I guess laughing my troubles away is just a dream deferred. Is it not this guy? Oh wait, no. I gotta go back in time, don't I?
There's absolutely nothing to defend itself.
Yeah, I still can't hear you, Dave.
Wow, how deadly.
Ah, yes. Oh yeah, he turned the stone because he was depressed in the past. I just want to make people laugh. There's gotta be an easy way. Give him the cheesy mustache.
give me a crappy fucking weapon I don't want.
What a hilarious
I didn't ask for that.
mustache! It's a riot. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna teach you the funniest gag I know. Okay,
Mine's gonna be way
here
better than that,
goes.
right? Modified Razorback.
You
Which
learned
one do I
a
have?
funny joke. You be a big hit? Let's find out.
I have the dead eye. Much better. So drop that right on the floor. All right, let's do shout outs. This is taking forever.
Oh, God.
First of all, shout out to Tub Tubs, who re-upped his membership for 7 months. Says Indie Night soon and try Spelunky 2. Dude,
No.
there is absolutely no way we're doing Indie Nights anytime soon. We've got so many new releases coming out this month. I don't even know how I'm playing the new games. Indie Night will come in time. All right. Thank you. for the
Really, will it
following.
now?
First of all, a
That you're committing to
$15
that.
Tip
You're actually
received from an
committing to that.
anonymous tipper.
I should hope you don't felt that person
Again,
on that.
no name attached to that one, and no message. So thank you.
We're
for
committing
a
to
$15
Indie
tip. Let's
Night
play a
now.
nice animation for you, Halloween themed, of course. Me about to be.
You know what? Don't let him slip away on that.
Extra spooky.
Don't let him slip away. I need you guys to bring up
Thank you for
Indie
that.
Night
It's
all the
$21
time now.
tips. And then another $5 tip came in.
We need the Fall of
And
Dingus.
This one is from
TSP
Let's
edition.
see here. Oh, hey Phil, how's your night? I just got home from work. I decided to tune into your stream. It's me for the last 2 tips as well. Oh, you still didn't put your name in the tip though. I appreciate that. Whoever this is.
Yeah.
Thank you for another $5 tip. Glad to
Yeah,
have you
you
here.
don't know
I
who
hope
that
you
is
had
at all.
A good day at work, and hope you're ready to unwind and relax with all of us with some Starfield with Samco. And thank you for the support. But I still don't know your name because you didn't put your name in the tip message, so I wouldn't know. I need to have that in the message, and then I can shout out your name properly. But I appreciate.
Yeah,
it.
I'd watch DSP play those games.
Or the Frankenphil's monster, I guess you would call that. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you dropped it. What, you meant to do that?
Yeah, I meant to do that. It's a piece of shit. Look, thanks for nothing, Sean.
Who are you?
All right,
Well,
are we going over here? Here, we're returning to the
welcome
lodge.
to the darkness
We're
of
done
my
here.
troubles. I'm so depressed. I want to laugh until I forget everything. Then I'd be happy.
On with the lodge plotline.
Ugh.
Young Salad says it was me.
Tell
See,
him
here's
the
problem.
funny joke?
Since there's no name attached to the tip, anyone could claim it and claim it was them. I wouldn't be surprised if 4 people say it was all them. Mr. Game Master says,
Is
funny
this
how
a
the
funny
FPS just
joke?
stutters. I'm sure they were lazy.
It's just charades.
Again, how is it every effing game that I play is optimized, except not this one, and then Bethesda gets the pass because it's Bethesda, right? Like, why? No, you don't get the pass. Your game should be 60 frames on Xbox Series X, you know?
What's that? Huh? Oh. That's so funny. I forgot to laugh. Well, thanks.
Good for you. Keep idling
Thanks to
while
you,
outside.
I can be as depressed as I want to be. You can take any book you want from that bookshelf. Whoa, you got a touching book. It's a sad story. That's enough, like a bird I once saw fly off somewhere. Oh, he's telling me to fuck off. Wow, thanks. I help you out and then you want me to go away?
A children's toy.
Such is life. So when his game is chopping up, you're telling me that's not me, but him? That's good to know.
Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know.
Oh,
if you
like,
ever
why do
wanna
I
come
keep
up
mapping that to A?
Oh, and since it tends
I
to
really
come
should
up,
map
me and
that
my
to B.
Bugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on.
Am I excited for tonight's movie review? No. I forgot about it until now.
Halloween Marathon, then nominated. There's the open thread, and you're a member. There's a members thread. Nominated twice. Hopefully someone will back you up, and we'll get into the marathon. We'll see. Mr. Game Master said, same with Gotham Knights. It was 30 frames per second, and a shame because the game was good looking. I agree with you. Gotham Knights, my one major complaint about the game was definitely the frame rate. That was the major problem with it. Everything else about the game was not bad at all. I really enjoyed the story and everything. So, all right, let's do it. Stay with me.
Why not?
It was a good pilot, apparently.
It's really nice to have more company.
Wait, there was something.
New data.
Oh my.
Data?
How did I forget about this?
Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
All right, he's now my active companion. Beautiful. So is that me? No, don't give me a refined rattler. I don't want weapons. Stop handing me weapons. Okay, hold
Is there
on
weapons
here.
in the game he didn't even
Crazy,
know
I
about?
immediately give him the weapon he just gave me because I don't want it. Here you go.
It seems like I should be able to
The
reach
robot
this,
can
no?
hand me weapons that I don't want. Here, give this to him. There. And you know what? Here, I'm gonna give him the non-lethal
Hey, that
as
didn't
well.
work.
I'll pick it up later if we need it from him. But for now, I want it out of my inventory. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give him this too, because I like this spacesuit better with chameleon and the carry weight. I'm gonna give him this. The crazy
Hey, so we have the sad
Give him that, let
book.
him wear that. And maybe he'll like it. I don't
Next
know.
part of this quest is actually bullshit to figure out. I'm trying to think
gonna see
of
who'll equip it,
who had a
actually. Like this
sad
one.
story for us,
What else
or
can
is
I
it
do?
I gotta look for an
Resources?
empty bookshelf and put the book in and it opens up something?
All
There's
these
many
I
ways
need for
we'd go about
crafting,
this.
So I'm gonna go to the basement right now and see if I can craft.
If it's pretty cryptic,
but
I
in the
might just
meantime, how do I go to his?
proceed
here we
with the
go.
main quest.
So I want him to
So
equip.
looking at
I want
this,
him to equip this. Why?
dungeon
you
items
go.
for the next two
Equip that.
dungeons, I'd
He's using
assume
the tombstone right now. Yeah, he should use the tombstone for now. He could. I
probably
wonder if he'll
one
swap
of
weapons
these
on
is
the
the
fly if he
key item
desires
you
to. I
get
don't know
from
how that
finding
works.
all the things here. I think.
Guess we're done.
All right, let's go to the basement to see what I can craft. Right? Because now I have
And
all these
two more
crafting items I
essences
discovered
and
while
one
I
more
was
piece of
out.
heart from the Gasha nut.
Another tip has come in. I will shut that out in a sec. Thank you so much, whoever it is, the same person or someone else.
Oh,
I'm
it's
not
the
sure. Thank you
maple
so
one?
much. So what am I? I think we're crafting.
That's
food.
not
I think
that
I grabbed a
cryptic,
bunch
because
of food items, right?
I had the right item for her at the right time when I ran into her once during the seasons. I had the weird doll for her.
The deep. We can make the Reuben. Shall we? Let's make the.
I guess you could have used like context there to. Hey, obviously a witch would like a creepy doll, right?
So let's make the Reuben.
A witch liking a touching book. Probably be a
Delicious.
not something you would
sandwich.
be able to guess.
Did I already make a grilled cheese sandwich? I might have already made a grilled cheese.
No, I gotta make this lady appear then.
I don't think I made boba alien tea, did I? An alien tonic? There's a new one. Yeah, look. Alien. I didn't make
Whoa!
any alien tea.
Big ups to Frank 3 Castle.
But now
He's in my
I'll-
chat.
now I used all
And
of
he
my
says, big
water.
ups to Swole 5 Dinger.
Did I make
Hello, sir.
alien jerky? I don't know, but I'll make one anyway. I
Frank,
should
did you
find
go to the gym
Oh.
today? You know I was gonna do it to you.
Astronomy
Frank,
anyway.
we can't
Alright, we
keep
did all these.
running into each
Distilled
other like
water in
this.
general,
And you
or
still
we did
haven't gone to the
distilled
gym.
water in general?
What's going on?
Okay. Cool. So we made a bunch of
Yeah, the
stuff
weird
there.
doll, I could have guessed, but well, I didn't guess then. Rationalizing it in hindsight, I could have guessed that eventually, which is like creepy stuff. But right when it happened, it just so happened that I had the creepy doll in the inventory there. I probably wouldn't have guessed a touching book with Maple. Frank, that email tells me you did not go to the gym today.
No eggs, no butter.
It's okay to take a cheat day, Frank, and not go, but only after you actually go. You know what I'm saying?
Some aromatics. And some spice. There you go. I don't have the Canuck.
Imagine someone rewarding you with an item, making them go from happy to depressed.
Here.
Hey, he's just super
decoration,
thankful.
ornamental. Completed it. Completed
I
that
don't believe I
project.
have the ring to make Maple appear more often.
Alright. So we got all those done, right? And now I need to level up other things in order to do those. Alright, let's do a shout out
Double check.
to...
Ask you again in a month.
My name is Andrew. Thank you for first time tuning into one of your streams. I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you, Andrew. I had no idea. It's good to have a newcomer. Thank you for the support. Very appreciated.
Oh yeah, totally new
That
person.
will get us up
We're
to
gonna see
30
that
bucks
name
a tip
again.
So far tonight, you know, our goal of 50 that we're trying to hit tonight. So thank you very much, Andrew. I'm glad you're enjoying. Look, these Starfield streams are by far the most relaxing, chill streams I do. All the other games I'm playing right now are so stressful.
Why is that all he can
you know,
say
Lines of
about
Beat,
this
super
game?
challenging.
That it's chill
Street Fighter
and
6,
you'll
online
like it
connections
because
and
it's
stuff.
chill.
And
He can
and
talk to
also
him.
recently,
And then nobody talks to him, and then he complains that nobody's talking to him. The chat's slow, it's frozen. Why aren't you talking to me? Stop talking about sports.
Allows me to talk with a lot of people. Oh, this is good long barrel. Put that
Ah,
on.
yes, Dingus. Thank you for ruining my day.
And have a good time
Take a heart piece. Well, you're welcome, sir.
Installing it. Installing it. I hope you guys are
I will
enjoying
take this
it.
heart piece
Hope you guys are
while
installing it.
invading your
Install this
house
stream
because
right
Link
here
can just
for
invade
people
people's
working.
houses.
Oh, I can put on a reflex sight right now. We have a short
And see no
scope.
consequences for doing that.
The scope's better than the sight. Yeah.
How swole am I? We're getting there. You can't. Magic doesn't happen overnight, Frank.
Yeah. 10% damage bonus against humans. All right. Look at that. We're getting there.
What's going on here? There's a chat frozen. Nobody's talking to me. I don't really understand.
Armor piercing rounds? Sure.
Yeah, I don't have the maple ring, so I guess I'll just wait until it happens. For now, I need to go to the past. Gotta get back.
It doesn't really matter, I guess, huh? Oh, I can't. I don't have it. Man, that sucks. I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't have the mods to do these. I'm trying to think, like, what weapons did I get recently that maybe I can now modify? This one I think I've thoroughly upgraded as far as I could, so I don't think I can do much else with this one. Nah, see, I can't do these. I don't have that mod researched yet. Deadeye. Thank you, Andrew. Now became a member. Wow, Andrew, thank you so much. I mean, really nice of you tonight.
Oh yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Hey, it's like my first stream I'm watching. I love you so much, and look, I paid the $5. I'm a member now. I love you. Have my children.
I'll be playing quite a few of them.
Oh man, gets the new member straight into the sales pitch for literally one person.
I put a snub nose on the thing.
By the way, I'll be doing this all day, you guys. Hey, Bashe.
Perfect. Compensate. This, we just did it.
I gotta infiltrate this lady's castle or whatever.
We can now level that up. In fact, before I go further, let's see here. I have 2 skill points, so let's where's the research tree? Right here?
Big up Mailman.
Yeah.
Ah yes, new guy. Throw money at me like the cult does. Yeah, you just immediately get a new viewer. You know, they stumble upon the stream organically. Maybe they want some Starfield gameplay. Not even 2 minutes later. You know what? I love you so much. Let me just become a member right away.
Weapon engineering, you can craft.
What, you guys ever had that happen to you before? It's like you hit the fucking lotto.
Who cares? Let's do it. Now it says craft 5 weapon mods, so now we can keep going.
Yeah, this actually came out after Ocarina of Time.
JH just did a super chat. Just keep up the great work, Phil. Thank you, JH. You guys are being very nice tonight, and I appreciate that.
You can't come in without permission.
Story momentarily. I figured I was already here.
Yeah, well, I just did, and I'm gonna do it again. It's like a Peach segment in Paper Mario.
Assassin's Creed Mirage starting this Friday because it comes out Thursday, but Thursday's my day off, so I'll be here Friday to play it. Mainstream, daytime. So what was I doing? Deadeye, right?
You know, Minish Cap had this segment too, where you had to sneak around. By the way, I heard him say he's gonna play Assassin's Creed.
Which I don't have. I don't have those.
Don't you guys love the DSP Assassin's Creed playthroughs? Hardcore gaming season has officially begun. Aren't you excited? There's gonna be like 10 restreams lined up for that, obviously.
What about this guy? Long barrel is obviously the best. Laser sight. Can't do laser sight. No, I don't have the neon I need for it. Short scope? No. Reflex sight would be equal to short scope apparently, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. We'll stick with short scope. Compensator. White hot rounds by default is really good. I don't want to change that. And these I can't do because I don't have those mods researched. Okay.
Yes, hidden stairs.
Barrel on this guy?
Yep.
Oh, we can do extended? No, we don't have barrel mods too. Darn.
Oh my god, I gotta go under the sea.
Glow sights. Neither of these are as good as reflex sight. Yeah.
I like how when he falls in the whirlpool, he like changes back to his old sprite. They didn't make a sprite of him with the mermaid clothing getting sucked in by the whirlpool.
Yep, we'll keep those. And these I can't do.
So fucking lazy, right?
Okay. What about that? All these guns, man.
Alright, simple enough. As long as that wasn't a whole underwater swimming section. I really don't like swimming now that I have the mermaid stuff.
Let's do armor piercing.
Dude, I'm in the castle.
No,
holy shit.
I don't have it, but let's do small magazine. Why would that be better? Doubles the base. Small magazine. I don't get that. Small magazine. Increase aim down sight speed and reload speed at the cost of ammo capacity. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. You can modify Heller's cutter? No, you can't.
Doesn't look like a dungeon, but it's kind of treating it like it is.
Insane rocket or grenade launcher that I never used once yet it. Wow, it has like every mod already installed to make it insanely good. Okay. All right, that's all I can do for now. I need more than Neon in order to do more of these upgrades. Don't think there's much we're gonna do with the spacesuit, honestly. See, these are all mods I don't have. I would have to research the spacesuit upgrade, which we don't have. The only thing I can do is basic boost pack. Right now we already have balanced, so why would I want basic, right? Yeah. I don't have any suit mods, so I can't do anything. See?
Just assuming I have to do stealth. Okay, I still do.
If I had titanium, no, I couldn't have done that anyway. The one that I could have done, I didn't have the cosmetic item to do it, so they wouldn't allow me.
As long as I'm
do
not
it.
instantly thrown out. It's like they start running after me if they see me.
Spacesuit mod. Yeah, I can't do any of this.
Oasis? Oasis in a castle?
Luigi's Mansion 2? Yeah, they're...
Wait, what? No, don't pause now. That's a game. That's a dingus game. What's he gonna say? Huh, it's buffering on the big screen too.
Doing Luigi's Mansion 2 is a Switch game. I only had it on the 3DS. I never actually played it. So it'll be pretty fun to finally get a chance to play it once it gets ported.
It's buffering on the big screen for me. And I'm not dropping frames. Interesting.
I would probably give it a look.
He will probably give it a look, yes!
So we did a few things. Can't really do much else. I put my other point.
Dingus versus DSP Luigi's Mansion 2. That one I wouldn't mind. Because I've already beaten that game. So
I can't go any further until
it's like I already know where to go and what to do, sorta. No reason to do a chill or relaxed playthrough of that. I already experienced it for the first time.
See, we're not gonna do that. Let's do.
Yeah, DSP would probably win.
What am I doing?
Even in a game I've already played before, he would probably beat me.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
By the way, I like how his character looks exactly like him again.
That's not what I want. This is what I want. Into the unknown, talk to Vladimir. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Vladimir.
And Alpha Centauri the
They
Eye.
put pudding in this game, man. They put pudding.
Alright, so let's go. This is called. What is this? Eye? What is this? The Eye. This is it.
Link, I am amazed you have come so far. Wait. Do you mean to turn your sword on me, Ree? If you want to hurt Naru, then go right ahead. Yeah, what if I don't? Alright, take it easy, lady. Bye-bye. Look, before they kick me out of the castle, I gotta get that chest that was on the first floor. You're not gonna kick me out just yet, because you know that's gonna happen. Yes, Pim Pam, he does absolutely nothing unique when given the opportunity to with character creators because he is exceedingly lame, almost to an offensive degree.
We're trying to find the location of other artifacts, correct? Sam's with me? Cool. Alright, we got a new companion. See what he wants to talk about during these missions.
Yeah, I'm liking Varan more than Onyx. So overall, I respect having a villain that isn't Ganon. At least until the linked game shit starts. Okay, there's something here.
Getting some fresh blood.
All right. So good to meet you.
Been a while since I've seen
A
you.
ring.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, fair enough.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together, but I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Has he ever played a game and not complained about it? Well, I guess it's, come on, it's in human nature to say stuff like that.
But we're all working together.
Like, come on, you've never played a game and you had like, oh my god, this game, fuck this game, or stuff. Well, maybe not necessarily that. Like, maybe you wouldn't say that exactly, but come on, a game's probably made you upset before.
Rigged up for deep space scans.
Oh, these guys mean business. He loved Dragon Quest XI Chrono Trigger. Yes, he did. And he loved the Bug Snacks, but I think he had stuff to say about Bug Snacks regarding glitches and whatnot. Man, what is going on? This has to be me. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Oh no, it's happening on Tevin's stream too.
I'm worried.
Yeah, this is can you actually believe it? This isn't me. Okay, big ups. No more DSP. Yay! We win! I don't know what's going on, guys. It says I'm dropping frames. Hey, Moody. I'm probably not supposed to hit Naru. Even God is saying peace out. God himself is pushing heaven and earth to deny you this night stream.
Alright, we have to go look for her, I guess.
Has he really not noticed?
But happy to lend a hand.
He just doesn't care. He's going through this whole cutscene. He doesn't even know.
She can take care of herself, but you'll need backup sometime.
This is a case where I slash her, I'd get a heart taken away. Yep.
You'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some
Alright, what was it with the
closer
last
look
time we fought the Oracle? I had
That's
to...
it. Find Andrea
I had to use the
Nero
magnetizer
or
in that
Tau
fight.
Ceti 8B. He's retired Crimson Fleet? Oh. Crimson Fleet were the criminal group, were they not? Now let's see, how did you get out of Crimson Fleet? Because we thought that they were just a bunch of like criminals.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there. But constellation swept me away.
You know, like every good boss fight, you gotta test out all your items. One of these is gonna work eventually.
Lights off when you leave, okay?
That'd be something. He goes back and a bunch of squatters. So you can actually, it's an optional mission for later. Huh. Alright, well, we have 2 leads, correct?
Definitely not the Bikoron sword.
Go to Nero or go to Tau Ceti?
Wouldn't be anything
Tau
that's
Ceti sounds
optional,
more interesting.
obviously.
Let's go to Tau Ceti. Let's check this out. See what we find on Tau Ceti. Whatever the hell Tau Ceti is. Okay. Here we are. We're gonna get scanned.
Transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
Yeah, sure. What's going
You know what? Maybe the mystery seeds. Those are always the weird ones.
Oh. Okay. Need any assistance?
No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
Appreciate the warning. Check it out.
Us friendlies have got to watch.
Dude, we're gonna get dominated.
Safe travel, stranger.
That was one of the Freestar Collective ships. So you said
Ow.
there's gonna be some trouble out here, huh?
No, I don't think the cane
Tau
worked.
Ceti over there. Then what's this over here? Tau Ceti. Wait. Unexplored. Geophysical.
I kept the ring, did I? Yeah, I did.
Where am I going with the mission? Is the question. Well, first I'm not flying to this rock. Okay. Where am I going here? The planet, right? There's a lot to do on Tau Ceti, but how do I know where to land for the mission?
At least there's free ferries here.
Okay, unexplained geophysical feature. That's where they want us to land for the mission, so let's do that. I have played Sleeping Dogs. I played it when it was a brand new game over a decade ago, and I absolutely loved it. I'm very sad that they never went ahead and made a sequel because the game was so good. Kirk says,
What'd you get? It's what you get when you stop stealthing. All those hearts you just got? Wasted.
At the end of the month, but sadly, I think it's only on. I want to say it's like Paramount or something like that.
Can't hear you,
which I
Dave.
don't have, and I don't see myself getting the whole subscription service just for that. So I think probably if it
No,
ever
they're
becomes
giving me
available
mystery
for
seats
rental or
here, so
something,
obviously
maybe I
the
would check it
assumption
out,
would be that's
but
what I
I'm
have
not
to
gonna get
use.
Paramount Plus just for that. So.
Yeah,
Is this the gun that
not
is
bad.
modified? I
But
think
as
it is,
long
right?
as I am
Like,
in
just mod the
Naru's
shit
body,
out of this,
you
or was it
cannot
this?
harm me, which means I'm
Oh, no, it was
invincible.
this, 'cause see, that was like short, snub nose and everything. I wonder how much better this
Yeah, I'll
is
be
now
the
that
judge
I'm
of that,
modified.
man.
Kagome says, I hate the space travel in this game. I mean, what space travel? It's just fast travel, and every once in a while you're required to do like some flying. You know, because there's something going on. Like, you know, like that guy wanted to talk to me about beware of bandits or whatever, right? I mean, it really isn't space travel. It's not. You know, they're pretending like they're space travel, and really it's just fast travel. Over-glorified fast travel.
Okay, shooter with a different type of seed?
Okay, so what is this unexplored feature? We'll have to find out. Let's take a look. Cave, looks like it's gonna be a cave. I guess. Not really rendered, but okay.
You're not really
I feel like
rendered.
The engine holds the game back. I mean, likely. This is the same engine as Oblivion, you know that, right? That's how old this game engine is. I mean, that's probably why it runs so poorly.
Nah, what if it would be as simple as carrying this, like literally carrying the spirit?
A little freaky. Is this the artifact? It is the artifact. We found it already. Well, that was easy. I don't see any Andrea here. I guess we'll try to get the artifact down. Really stuck in there, huh?
Grab him with the hook, maybe?
Freaking overheated my gun.
What? It got, whoa! That was. How does the hook expose? God, this game's weird. You tell me, how does the hook expose the spirit? Yeah, that makes sense, right?
You know, they could have kind of mixed up what you see when you grab those. I feel
Explain
like
how
it's
this
kinda very
works.
repetitive.
Explain how that works. How is that?
All right, well, I guess we're done there.
And you get like 2 frames to hit her.
Abandoned mine. Find Andrea.
Not literally 2 frames, you know what I
that's
mean.
where we should go then. Oh, we have to leave the cave first. So apparently she is on the planet. We got the artifact first. But apparently she is there, somewhere different on the planet, I guess. Well, let's just scale back up.
Not bad at all. Just wait until next time.
When I had Netflix many moons ago,
Hong Kong GTA would be awesome. Wasn't there that Chinatown Wars? Not the same, but
now here we are as a new one. So
reminded me of that.
I have Netflix. I got rid of it a long time
The
ago.
hook is magic, pulls it out of the body. Obviously, it's just basic science.
I'm inside now. I'm
No,
inside
the mystery seed exposed the seed. I mean, the mystery seed exposed the spirit out of the body. The mystery seed did all the work. I just want to know how does the hook factor into that? What is this commotion? Huh? Link? Where are we?
Huh?
Are you truly Naru?
Is this
You
not
seem
Tau
different.
Ceti? It's not.
Seem nice.
Alright, now, this is where the stupid
Queen
fast
comes
travel
with
breaks
impeccable
down.
timing.
So don't go straight to this. Go to a different place. Okay, well, where am I right now?
Oh no, you guys.
I don't even know where I am right now.
The body of a queen suits me just fine. Do you know what I am going to do now? Let me tell you. Eat
We
the
have a membership of
petrified
22
ones.
I'd like to see
I shall
Saw
catch
Two
them
Flesh and Blood
all.
for Halloween. That was the
Okay,
sequel,
man.
right? Didn't I try that at one point? I feel like we did try.
Naru. Oh, it's Ralph. Is it you? Is it really Naru, baby? Ralph, I'm sorry to make you worry. I'm fine now. Let us return to our own age.
Alright. I think it's time to save up.
We'll
probably split the part here.
What are you doing? Catch them now. Bibbity bibbity.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Big ups crew on alert. Thank you for the hand holding. For finally making real progress. Yeah, it's the Raphael himself. He's a big player in this game, didn't you know?
And we'll continue on in just a moment.
Oh, you mean Ralph was Ralph lurking. Okay, I get it. Ralph was lurking, he was waiting for his big moment. Thank you, Link. You safely pried me from Varen's grip. Now all the strange things that happened in the land should return to normal.
Was either 625 members or to hit the tier 1 tips goal on every stream. We hit it earlier.
Hey, look, that kid's back to normal.
We're 20 bucks away. So tonight, if you're thinking of contributing, please consider tipping. Hit that goal, that would be outstanding. Outside of that,
hey, look, the monkeys.
Okay.
And a little monkey with a bow. A female monkey. Was that literally all that happened? One guy was petrified and we lost some monkeys? Was the whole game just to save a couple of monkeys in a barrel? But Link, Varen's still in the past, right? If she is, then can't she still create an age of darkness that would continue to the present? Sorry, Link, I was the one running around while you did the saving. But know this, I'll be the Raphael to stop Varen. I won't leave the people of the past to her evil deeds. Forgetting about Varen now would be foolish. If we do, she'll just come for Naru again. Ralph, just like you said, I'll help in what little way I can. Link, you have the Harp of Ages. I want you to keep it for now. I'm sure it will continue to aid you. Now let me teach you the last tune, which will unlock the true power of the Harp of Ages. Hey, Ralph's dancing, and I'm playing the song. You learned the Tune of Time! Play it to move back and forth between past and present. Choose it when you use the harp. Oh ho ho ho, I am not doing an Ojo laugh. Oh ho 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 ho, Link. Link, don't forget us.
Alrighty, everyone.
Oh wait, it's the witches lady, the witch ladies.
Relaxing Starfield fun with you guys.
Nice to see you after so long, Link. We are Twin Rova, Gerudo witches.
Thanks for being here. Let's continue. Here we go.
We're quite busy back in Holodrum. You seem pleased to have rescued Naru, but Ampy's age is already filled with cries of sorrow. By extending the reach of the dark realm, Varen has spread sorrow across the land. Soon the flame of sorrow will ignite. Now only one flame remains. When the 3 flames burn in the darkness, the evil king shall return. So this was that whole segment linked game exclusive?
Can't use the alarm, why not?
What was that? Those hags.
The alarm immediately.
What are they trying to do? I can't take this. Link, I'm going back to Ampy's age first. May fate bring us back together. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, that was Ralph. I need like a name tag to know what voice is who's speaking and what voice to do.
Identify yourself.
There's little else I can do, so I'll return home for now. Stop by anytime.
This mess. She's shooting something like 14 times while it's already dead. Thank you, Klein.
But Rova is behind Varen? What did she mean by Evil King? What's going on?
Maybe I will.
Link, this gives me a very bad feeling. You must stop it.
Broseph, thanks for re-upping your membership.
Link, the next essence. That's weird. An essence is echoing from inside a fish? Are we doing Jabu Jabu again?
My name's Bartnocker Jones.
You are from Constellation.
That's the ocarina fish, right? You go inside his belly? I know that much.
Making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction.
Ah yes, reusing dungeons from the previous game.
You are the newest member, yes?
It's literally Jabu Jabu again? Ah, dude, that was just a bit.
Yes, constantly.
Well, I did see the Zora earlier, so that makes sense.
I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground.
Make a monkey army? I'm actually gonna go and see if the monkeys are there.
We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
All right, what's the mission? Klein said, did another super chat?
It unlocks the warp to Rafflemania. Well, at least you don't have to pay for your next ticket.
Stop it, he's already dead. Okay. Wonder how much better this gun will be now that I'm on it. Watch it not be.
Yeah, that was my tree wife, guys.
Credits. Okay, so I'll take the ammo. Computer. I'm a computer. Activate units.
Well, big ups. That was like linked game only stuff.
Pro settings. Recalibrate. No, do not remove the combat inhibitors. Instead.
Hey, look at all the monkeys.
So now we're gonna have a robot
Can I
bodyguard.
talk to the monkeys? What you doing? If you believe it will be.
All right.
If you believe it will be. I'm hungry. When's dinner?
Get him, Robo.
We're going to build paradise. You don't work. You don't eat.
What kind of gun is she using?
We're checking. I don't know what you might find in their pockets.
Huge explosion.
I'm going to be a princess. I'm hungry. When's dinner? Was we? All right. Well, the monkeys are saved. I guess they got nothing for me.
You're talking about
It's a
robot?
cult of hate.
I just hacked that robot. How dare you try
Brain
to
dead, mouth fucking drooling idiots.
Highly unacceptable. Oh god, there's a lot of shit down there.
You cannot beat me.
I like this cute little bear. Look at that! Look at that little bear. I thought we'd hear songs when Naru returned, but I guess now isn't the time. I can't stand not being able to hear Naru songs.
I don't want any, a hat.
Said she'd be at her house now. Let's see.
You read that? I came all the way down here to get a hat. Not even like a helmet.
Hey, Zelda's still here too. What are you doing this whole game? Darkness has not faded yet. You must stop Varen before the darkness engulfs everything.
That way?
I'm fine. Link, you may be the only one who can stop Varen. But surely Ralph... But surely Ralph will help you. Zabe and Naru doesn't seem to have ended it. Leave this to me. You go back in time and put a stop to Varen's plans. Big ups Pim Pam on that we love Zelda. Oh man.
These guys got obliterated.
Mix it up is giga delayed right now.
What was that? Ammo? Where's the ammo? Oh, I want to grab this miso soup. Sitting out. Snowball whiskey just sitting out. Why is everything sitting
Basically
out
a generic NPC. Yeah, she's kind of just here to be here once you do a Link game.
What's that noise?
Okay, well I got the... Doesn't this tune basically invalidate this one?
No, I didn't want to grab that. I grabbed my carry away. What did I just grab?
Yeah, moves freely through time. In that case,
Personnel modified tombstone. Why is that listed as a new
that's
item?
probably what'll let me do
There's
that
no
thing I was
freaking
trying
way
to do
that's
before.
new. What are you talking about? How could that possibly be a new item? All right.
Getting a Zelda MC
know.
game?
This is definitely confusing.
I guess Anuma just doesn't want one.
Maybe it was a suit.
I was thinking she'd be playable in Tears of the Kingdom before we knew anything about it. Obviously, I was wrong.
Okay, space trucker. Oh, look, space trucker. Don Fanucci says Baldur's Gate would have been better.
Yeah, just remake the ones for CDI. Fuck it.
Would have been 400 times longer than this, and probably wouldn't have even got as many viewers as we get for this. Again, Baldur's Gate, I'm sure, is an outstanding game. So many people have said as much, but it's not the kind of game that fits my format of content. Oh, hello.
Yeah, this is the time travel I need. Not restricted by stupid-ass portals. The first one, you need the time portals. The second one, you're bound to this return portal. The third one, just fuck it, just let you do whatever you want. That's more like it. So this should allow me to get over here. This is what I'm trying to figure out the whole game. I'm sure there's something good up there. Yeah, and I've been trying to figure out how to get over here too. Like, what is over here that's so important that I had that section blocked off? Tears of the Kingdom originally supposed to be Breath of the Wild DLC. I can't remember if I heard that or not. I know there's gonna be no Tears of the Kingdom DLC because they just want to go ahead and move on to the next Zelda. Probably for the best, because they've been working on Breath of the Wild since like 2013 or something.
Where'd he go? I lost him.
And if you want to get real early concept stuff, maybe right after Skyward Sword. Okay, I'm assuming this is a good. God damn it! There I am, mapping stuff to A again. The same button as the confirmation button there. Oh yeah, it's a harp. My bad, Moody. I didn't see it. It's a Harp of Ages. This is the game that has an instrument, while the counterparty game, Oracle of Seasons, has the Rod of Seasons. In that game, I'm sticking rods up everywhere.
The guy's hiding over here. I want to take him out.
Probably gaseous seed here.
Where did he go? Did he seriously run like... Oh, he did, look! Nice! Wow! Couldn't even see him. It was so dark. Still got his ass. All right.
I wonder if we'll ever see instruments as a plot element in one of these games again.
Clear the room now. Now we can actually look at some stuff, I guess. And junk. I'll take the ditch pick. Although, admittedly, I'm not sure how many more things I really need to lockpick, considering.
Wouldn't mind playing music to change seasons.
My lockpicking, and I'm not sure what other items I will need.
Yeah, you think they could have made an instrument for that too, but I guess they just wanted to make them be unique or something.
It is? That's
like
it?
not have the special item for both games be an instrument.
That was really stupid of me.
Oh yeah, that one just make it a wand. I will say, I feel like the seasons mechanic was more utilized. It was utilized better than the time periods in this game, because you had 4 seasons, so 4 variations of every room in the game, or at least the overworld. Whereas this one, you just have the past and the present, and it doesn't. Like in seasons, the game would just randomly change the seasons all the time, and it would be up to you to find the tree stumps and try to find the season that you want, like correct it to the season that you want. And in this one, the time periods don't really shift randomly when you move from room to room, which I guess you could say is better.
I guess so. Yes, not that
I think it just makes the concept a little bit underutilized. I guess now that I have the full Harp of Ages, I'm going to be moving through time a bit more often. And there are some good ideas too, like the Mermaid Cave, where I have to do the whole dungeon twice, past and present. Like if more dungeons were like that, I could see. I would say you're using the concept a little bit more. But I feel like the seasons are a little tad bit undercooked compared. The time periods are undercooked compared to the seasons in Oracle of Seasons.
What? Don't tell them how many I killed so far, then. I was a miner on Argos.
Argos. I have heard of this company.
Tears of the Kingdom is complicated to me. It feels like a sequel, but I think having the same main world didn't do it any favors. Hey, even with something like Majora's Mask,
I do not have experience.
It reuses the same assets and everything, which is fine. That's not even my issue. Fucking Nintendo and a lot of other game devs do that all the time. But the same game world and not with many changes on top of that. I don't know, you guys.
Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me.
How would people in
Yeah, I went to all areas then. Should be good.
Zealots have attempted to corner me.
I need to check that gaseous seed later.
Oh, that was House Varun hunting her down?
It has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own.
I like it though. I feel they should have had maybe one really big change that felt meaningful.
In the future.
They have the underground and the Sky Islands, but
she was
honestly, I kind of agree with others. Like, there's not really much to it. I saw an article with, I think it was Game Informer or GameSpot, or Onuma, or it was someone on the development team was like, oh yeah, it was real easy to make the devs. Yeah, I could imagine.
We know all about Freestar Collective, we know all about the UC Vanguard. We don't know much about House Varun besides that one mission where we went to their, what was their embassy on New Atlantis.
Yes, making the Sky Islands and all that, it was super easy. Could imagine so.
Creatures and stuff or whatever.
Harpies?
So, interesting. Maybe we'll get some
200
more about
rupees,
House
but that's not what I need.
Maybe she has a plot line too. Maybe she's a follower. Maybe.
There are more?
Maroon Zealots?
You are unfamiliar.
Yeah, for this last heart piece, it's just RNG. I gotta keep planting these seeds until eventually I get it, and there's nothing that makes my chances better besides hiding it in a harder to reach hiding spot.
Wiped clean before the great serpent's return.
It's a dark, empty area? Yeah! No wonder it was so easy. And there's really nothing down there. No cities or villages or settlements besides enemy settlements. And all the NPCs are just Yiga in disguise that want to kill you.
I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now.
Yeah, maybe I should try talking to the Zora from the past.
That
Or
covers one entire shoulder and arm, but
the one that
doesn't
was blocking
cover
my
the other
path.
arm. Like, what is the purpose of that piece of clothing? You're obviously not going to be warm or cold. Like, you want half of your body to... I don't get it. But it's probably high fashion in space, right?
Can saves coming help with the plant RNG? Actually, yes, Pip-Pam. That's how
we
I got it in the last game.
High fashion.
I believe it is dependent
I got a
on
$1
what
tip.
steps you take when you enter the when you re-enter the room.
So I just ignore it. Whenever I get that nonsense, I just ignore it and we move on positively. I don't pay any
Wow,
attention
rip
to
troll, I
nonsense.
guess. Felted.
All right. Continue. Cool.
I don't want to like.
So they saved the lady, but Varen is still in the past. But they're living in the present,
Anyway, he wants a conversation. Let's have the
and
conversation.
Varen doesn't exist in the present. So we really still need to go in the past to defeat Varen if we're living in a present in which she does not exist.
Such an oddie. You should
So why
see
do
my
we still need to go
diary.
back to the past to find
Doesn't
her?
matter to me that you're a co.
I know they're like, oh my god, she could spread her evil and then change the past yet again, so we have to go back to the past. But obviously, you're living in a present that's like, she already doesn't exist. So that like confirms that Link eventually wins either way.
Solomon was a good man. Great one even. But if he ever heard all the
Like,
bullshit
is
being
it,
talked about him
you still have to do it to fulfill the time loop, I guess?
Line up, Deckle.
Reminds me of Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. So, the plot of that game is that the whole crisis, the conflict takes place entirely in the past. But Mario and Luigi exist in the present. Like, the Shrooms don't exist in the present. They only exist in the past. So technically, they could just stay in the present because, like, them being in the present and the present being fine already confirms that they lose. Otherwise, the game would begin and the Shrooms would have like a fascist dictatorship, like taking over the Mushroom Kingdom and all that. Like, they would exist in the present, but they don't. So obviously that means something happens and you don't need to go back to them. They've already been defeated because they don't exist in the present.
Dreamed a way to get there.
I'm gonna turn my head to the right, and people are gonna say, Dingus, they have to go back to the past because them going back into the past and fulfilling the time loop is why the Shrooms don't exist in the present. So if they stay in the present and then don't go back into the past to defeat the Shrooms, then that is what could potentially cause the present to warp into like
We literally just
Shroom
started,
land.
We have 1 hour of questing with him, and already the game lets you flirt with the guy. Come on.
Because time hasn't caught up yet, was gonna get resolved regardless. The time takes longer to readjust. Sounds like Prime Director shit, don't mess with time. Exactly!
I hope the comic book they make about ours.
Big up Aqua Saber, it's my Fanta Strawberry. And I'm crying about time paradoxes. I don't know if you played this Aqua Saber, I think you said you did. I saved Naru. So we're back in the present. The present is evil-free, but the game says I still have to go back to the past to kill Varen, even though she doesn't exist in the present. So why do I have to go back to the past to kill Varen if she's not in the present? Her not being in the present would already imply that her conquest fails, because the present is fine. So why do I have to go back to the past?
Look at you two. I'm jealous.
Oh, you haven't played these? Okay, well, there's your plot recap.
Came back empty-handed.
And there's like a guy in the background I'm 2% of paying attention to. Rub it in her face? Okay, I guess that's a good reason.
I guess, but we've only
Where's the
found
Zora
one
at?
so far.
Wasn't there a little Zora dude here?
Another tip came in.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm in the wrong place.
$4.20 tip from Scoresman. I highly recommend using Andrea as your main companion and exploring the relationship with her. It's a rewarding storyline. I would explore a friendship. I'm not going to be doing romantic stuff in this game or anything.
Why no romance?
I would like to use every companion.
It can't
But I
do.
just
Okay,
started with Sam Crow, so I
okay.
figured
Theory,
maybe what I
Theo
should do
theory
was
time.
stick with Sam
Well,
for a few
not
story
really a
missions,
Theo
and
theory,
maybe
just
we do, like,
speculation.
a
It
faction,
can't do romance
and
in
then maybe when that's done,
Starfield.
switch over
1,
to
if you
her,
believe it.
so
2, if
she
you
seems
don't.
Like you're saying, could be another companion.
It can't do romance features. Think about it.
Keyboard died.
1.
But yeah, like I like all
Yes.
these. Like the companion quest for Barrett was pretty good.
You guys think Ket can self-insert and Dave can't? You know what? I believe that. I think Ket can like self-insert.
You're 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing.
Don't think Cat is smart enough to do the side content.
Oh, no.
That is
Don't
also
you
a
two
take.
start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
She did romance in Persona 5. I know she played it. I didn't think she. I don't know how far she got. She romanced someone in that game. Hey, it's the dungeon.
Then breed distrust. No
The
one
dungeon
is
looks like
right
a
to-
giant book.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
Yeah, I know she played it, but I don't know if she got far enough to like romance a lady.
Greyhell? We don't want to undermine each other. I guess a double-edged sword, pros and cons. Let's say that.
I feel the same, strangely enough.
Dropped Persona 5 quickly though, and never went back.
Has once again laughed.
Yeah, and then she met the guy.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face at this.
Oh, really? That's how they met, through Persona 5.
You have any second thoughts about joining us, Band of Misfits yet?
Love at first sight.
We're not for the faint of heart.
Star-crossed, if you will.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
Oh, not Andrea.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides.
Hey, the
And I
Zora
do
still
agree
won't
that
let me pass.
We accomplished something together. Thank you.
What did we accomplish? We killed a few guys.
Echoing
took
from
another
inside a
artifact. Wasn't that
fish.
big of a
Obviously,
deal.
that's over here.
I'm somebody says, how do you tip without the super chat and all? Are you asking how would you tip? Like how would you contribute but not through super chat? Type exclamation point tip into the chat, and it's a chat command that it should pop up for you. If you have a link that will explain the process of how to do it, if that's what you mean. I'm not sure what.
There sure are a lot of new people this stream of his.
Okay. Anyway, for yours, I'm happy to keep traveling with you. I'm not sure I trust you yet. I'm glad to be.
Family's been fishing
Oh, yeah,
this
we are
island since my
recruiters,
grandpa's day.
I have no
The island is drifting to the
objections.
west,
Let us see what else we
farther
can find out
east.
there.
They want me to try time travel here?
Some interesting data from those new artifacts.
Vladimir.
Tell the rogue to meet me back on board the station.
Wait, she just became my active companion? Oh.
Not necessary. We succeeded.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, my light's on. I wanted Sam to keep it traveling.
DSP said he only ever texted her, no FaceTime. David would be too embarrassed. Oh, wait. Okay, this is how I do it.
I missed the company.
I literally just started.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures.
I began my life as a fisherman on this island, but now the island drifts
Well, we'll
toward
find
the
some hijinks
horizon.
then.
In my
Maybe we should
grandson's
have it
day,
here, too.
this island will be farther west.
Okay. I wonder where she hangs out. Where do you think
Well,
she hangs out?
they
Like,
weren't
just
wrong.
around
The
here?
island did drift.
Because I would want to.
A drift king
obviously,
situation, if you will.
quest for her later as well. All right. Anyway, so what's next?
Zora Village,
Vladimir.
Sea of Storms.
Okay, let's do that. Let's go back to Vlad. What he has to say back at the eye. Cool. Cool. Howard Flint's, I think her home base is the eye. Oh, really? We find her there later then? All right, later when we want to do that, we'll think about it. So this is kind of silly. You can't just fast
Again, an item that's just out of reach for the hookshot. So do I level up the hookshot later?
I mean, they couldn't figure out a better way to do it than this. 'Cause this is kind of silly that you have to do it this way, honestly.
Did Cat do any of the side content in her Horizon playthrough? If not, then she probably won't do any in Starfield. Isn't, if you just do the main stuff in Starfield, isn't it like 19 quests only? I heard that was as a specific number. I think it's like inevitable that she would eventually get to a point where she would do side content and maybe not even realize that what she's doing is side content.
I've already been there. I just want to go there and do a mission. Like,
Very base Horizon playthrough, no upgraded weapons, stuff she had from the beginning. Oh shit. You guys know I don't want to suffer through Ket content, right?
oh, they let me take this? Oh, I thought that would be stealing, but apparently everything in the eye is fair game.
just basically go back and forth between the time periods here. I getcha.
Pretty cool. Goes all the way around like a ring. Relaxing, very relaxing music.
Scene spot here? No. So do I time travel here?
You buy like a living quarters on the eye and live here if you want.
She forgot to record herself beating the end. Forgot to record, and then there was that other instance where they just deleted her. Or they didn't delete it. It just stopped recording.
All right. Anyway.
That's how she met the guy.
That's not Vlad's room. That's the pooper.
What?
There we go. Alright, I'm going to talk to Vlad here, but it looks like I received a $4 tip.
Sheesh!
Someone says, hey Phil, you should play Jet Set Radio Future, one of the best games ever made. I've never played any of the Jet Set Radio stuff. I know that,
yeah, well, you never played Armored Core, and it turns out you like that, so.
A lot of people over the years have said that Jet Set Radio was really good.
Headset radio?
I don't know what it originally was for. Wasn't it originally for like Dreamcast or something like that a long time ago?
Sounds like you do know what it was for.
So I don't really even know what it would be. I'd be open to that if it was ever available, like a modern console.
Because that was on 360, wasn't it? Oh, that was OG Jet Set Radio.
Glimpse of hope in the blackest sea. I found an interesting pattern.
Okay.
The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
A bigger anomaly? Maybe it could be a cluster of them already linked together? Alright. Why didn't we notice this before?
You know what? Funny that I just make the complaints about the time traveling period, how it's underutilized compared to the seasons. There's actually been a neat use of the past and present stuff. This whole section right here. I guess I just could've. I should have just kept my mouth shut.
The new Pokemon? Didn't they end the?
Yeah, Futures for Xbox OG. Back when Sega had a contract with Microsoft to make their exclusive, make some exclusive games for the OG Xbox.
Let me transfer over.
It was a weird period.
I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large.
You got shit like Dino Crisis 3, Jet Set Radio Future,
having trouble pinpointing the source.
Crazy Taxi fucking 3.
Put your scanner to work.
Okay.
Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Easy enough, we've done these before.
Oh!
And from there,
welcome to Zora Village!
And uncover the source of it all.
Maybe you'll catch a smile. Procyon 3. Procyon 3. Been there. No. We're gonna jump there.
Yeah, I am thinking about Dino Crisis 3 and how it basically has nothing to do with... Oh wait, Dino Crisis 3 is Capcom. Okay, well, look, I had it like half right. There was a... What was there? There was a Panzer Dragoon is what I was actually thinking of there. Panzer Dragoon had a thing on the Xbox.
Oh, Grandmama! Thank you for the invite, Grandmama. Who are you?
Welcome, young mermaid. This is Zora Village.
Who was that? Grandma?
Thank you, Zora. I care more about what's up top side, right?
Is your grandmother a character? I've been playing for like 35 hours. That's never happened before.
Yeah, the point I was going to make is how, yeah, Dino Crisis 3, it's the one where it takes place in space or something.
Your grandmother can't actually be a character in the game. Was that her?
And yet it's still better than Exoprimal. But that's a low bar.
Does she actually like bake you like a pie or something? Open the hand scanner, look for distortions in your field of view and follow those distortions.
Oh no, what is this? What are we doing? Yeah, Dino Crisis 2 I like. Same for the OG. But the OG is pretty difficult, honestly. I died a lot. Exoprimal. Dino Crisis 2 went for more score attack kind of approach. Me and my cousin liked it. Say, aren't you a pupil of the Master Diver in Holodrom's Sunken City? I have a secret I'd like to tell you,
Twitching.
Master.
See that as I walk this way?
Sure.
It's distorting more.
think I need 2 more secrets and we'll have all the secrets in the game. Ah, yes, I'm counting on you, you guys.
It's gotta be this way. It's twitching. The circle is twitching.
You're twitching.
That's weird.
Hey, it's that chest I've been hunting for all the entire game. And all it's got for me is a ring.
Dappia out there. It's stronger this direction, for sure. See? It's definitely this direction.
King Zora's Palace. Jabu Jabu Shrine.
Maybe it is this, maybe this spire thing we're seeing in the background over there is it.
King Zora's Palace is beyond here. Well, thank you for giving me 2 indications of where his palace is. Oh, something over there? I gotta dive in the right place.
What is going on? Where's an outpost? No, I don't want to place a fucking outpost. I want to get the fuck out of here. I don't know what those are. They look deadly. Oh, it's going crazy.
Didn't you learn from Chrono Trigger? You gotta get the future chest first and the past one. Now, technically, I did get that chest in the present. There you go.
This spire thing must be.
Whoa, it is a Gasha seed. Gasha. Easy peasy. But yeah, I'm in the present. You would consider the present the future of the past. I'm not in the past yet, so I'm following your logic.
It's even making noise. Hear it? Could that be it right there? Unknown. Maybe that's it.
I'm still baffled that... is this the only Zelda game where there are good Zoras and bad Zoras? Because you still have the evil ones in the overworld.
This is it, this way.
No one kind of talks about it. Isn't there anyone who can entrust Zora's symbol of heroism to? The Zora scale is a powerful sea charm.
I knew this spire thing.
Wait, that guy has 2 houses. Oh, he's got 1 big house. I thought that was 2 separate houses. No such thing as a bad Zora. These are they're the double U's. Not the W, the letter W, the double U's. The underwater urban.
Suppose we could put this away.
The underwater urban type folk. There's a large library east of King Zora's palace. Thank you for that info.
It's all
A Link to the Past had one good Zora, and A Link Between Worlds had good and bad Zoras. Ah, okay.
Gotta go around.
You'd think they would talk about the bad Zoras. Like, who are those guys? Jabu Jabu resides beyond here, and is said to be quite a maze inside his belly. Yeah, I've been debunked. Oh my god! Looks like an underwater big Goron.
Pokemon game soon. Do we even know what the next Pokemon game is? I know the Pokemon DLC is coming out, but sadly that looks interesting.
I don't want to fucking play that.
We're gonna be able to play it. There's too many other new games coming out.
Oh yeah, he would be so hyped to play that DLC. He's just frothing at the mouth that he can't play it.
Just don't know when the next new one is. So before we go in here, I'm gonna do a hard save just in case. I'm not sure how this is gonna affect things.
And DSP is the reason they're rushing all the Pokemon games.
Okay. Open for me. Interesting. Yeah. Well, now the story's advancing a bit. What the hell this isn't here. Whoa, this thing. What, am I floating? I'm floating.
Can't use a hook shot underwater, can I? Or above water.
Okay. Oh, interesting. How's this? This is weird. Well, I guess we're gonna go through here. Slit.
The key for this one was in the past.
Yeah, look, it's open.
River Zoras? And River Zoras are aggressive. Oh, I see. You know what? You're right. You never do see them out once you get to sea, don't you?
Weird stuff going on.
Why are they mean, though?
No, this was this.
It's just in their fucking nature, right?
God damn it. I accidentally left.
Hey, rupees. We can get a red potion with this later.
Go back out the way I came in. How does that even make sense? What? Get back in there. For God's sake.
Hey, if I did the Nomona voice, you guys would love it. It's all about who the voice actor is, obviously. No extra, no OT. Yeah, of course we're not getting OT for this game. This was the palace of our ruler, King Zora. But long ago, the king fell ill. Ever since, we've continued on with no king. That which the king looked after. The key to the Eyeglass Isle library has been lost.
Very close to that right now. We're thinking wait, what?
Yeah, the DLC's already out, and Ant's playing it. It's been out for a couple weeks now. I was supposed to watch the Muppet review it, which I guess we could do that later. Okay, yeah, back to the past. Knock was right. I guess he's dead now, but if I go back to the past and heal him, he will do something for me.
Something is happening. We gotta figure this out. Some trick is going on.
Hi, DSP. It's me, Nomona.
What is that?
I like tacos.
Look at that. There's a symbol.
And my pronouns are Latin X. That's how that works, right?
No, it's not really doing anything. It looks like there should be something here. They're kind of distant ears. Am I supposed to like touch this? Look. Did it just make a noise when I did that?
Dingus wants Muppet content. I heard he didn't like the DLC. That guy doesn't like. He never dislikes Nintendo stuff.
So I guess they want me to touch those things, whatever they are. Okay. They look like
Oh, we got a Gasha here. Gasha seed here, thing here too. Thing here too.
Hey, it disappeared. It was right there. It went away.
I can understand Spanish, but I can't speak it. Say literally one thing in Spanish, Dave. Tacos. Eat tacos, long time, man.
Oh, this thing moving way faster? Oh, crap, it is. Okay, that must be what we're supposed to do. Keep touching these things. This thing moving faster and faster.
And he never noticed his buffering earlier. I guess nobody thought to bring it up. That sucks. No diving here? Oh, okay. There you go. King Zora's palace is beyond here. Take care not to be rude.
I have no idea if we're doing it right.
Oh, I am not clicking that ADB. That is already monk-ass. There's a large library east of King Zora's palace. You said that in the present, too. You've been saying that for, like, centuries? What's wrong with this picture? Don't think us noble sea Zoras the same as those savage, vulgar river Zoras. Oh, so those are the urban Zoras? But you guys literally have a city and a whole civilization. I would think you guys are the urban Zoras. Well, I was wrong. I was wrong. There's obviously inner conflict, discrimination, and racism between the Zoras. We don't get many mermaids visiting us. This is Zora Village. Yeah, like what the fuck, river Zoras? So they're less because they live in tinier bodies of water? You know, some rivers are pretty big. You know, of course they can't compare to literally the ocean, but come on.
the Stargate, only you can't call it a Stargate because we don't own
The
rights
seas
there,
are
so we have to call
filthy.
it, like, the Stargate,
Filthy,
like they do
cough,
that.
cough. I can't swim in
It
peace.
sure looks that way, doesn't it?
Oh, look, it's a little baby Jabu Jabu. Whoop, whoop. Alright, where's this stinking king at? Our ruler, King Zora, suddenly fell ill. Done all that we can, but his condition does not change. King Zora has no successor. If his illness continues and he passes on, we Zoras will lose our last king.
No, press start to
How
equip
is
your new
that?
power.
Just name a new king.
How do I do that?
Oh yeah, we're just in such short supply. That stairway leads to the throne room. The king is ill. If you must see him, make it brief.
Anti-gravity field. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity.
King Zora's face looks so pained, doesn't it? I guess? We believe we need a special medicine called a magic potion to cure King Zora's illness. Can we find a magician to create such a potion? The pain! This is the end for me! To think the prosperous royal family could fade in a generation. The pain.
That's it?
That sure would be great if I had a magic potion. Alright, I get it. I gotta sacrifice a magic potion I don't even have, just so the king can exist. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back to the present now.
Oh, there's a bar
That's
now
right.
under my health. Look at the bottom right hand of the screen. There's a blue bar. What did that do, though? I have no idea what it did or how to use it. It says I guess it recharges. Okay. Sam, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I think we should just go back to the lodge and see what everyone has to say about this development. I have no idea what just happened. We got some kind of a weird ability, right? We're gonna have to mess with this, see what it does. Okay.
Now let's check out what was over here. It's not the witch's potion, is it? The same one that normally I would use? Hey, who's this guy?
Not bad, right?
Please listen, young one. You may not believe this, but I am the Queen Fairy? Guardian of the sea. The curse of an evil one named the Baron has made me appear so. The magic of fairy powder can turn me back to normal. Baron has poisoned the sea. Soon all living things in it will perish. Please go find some fairy powder. Why can't you do that? But just because you're an Octorok doesn't mean you can't get shit done. Why is it always on me to do everything? It's almost like I'm an adventurer or something.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration.
You're walking bomb now.
Mind putting the paces to it?
Yeah, you go fucking do it. Like, you're not doing anything. You're just standing there stationary in a cave. Literally stationary. Like, what are you doing that's so important?
Everyone saw that, right?
I'm the quest NPC, Link. I need to be here to make sure you get the quest done.
Also, the most practical.
The hell am I gonna get fairy powder from any fairy queen in the game?
No old shipwise
I hope so. Okay,
Going to
first.
just call weird.
The temple did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power.
First of all, I need a potion anyway, so let's go to the
I
graveyard.
feel like the whole universe has been upended. The implications of this.
I need some magic beer.
feel it too, right?
I don't partake in the devil's nectar, man.
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if
Then
you
again,
don't
if a
have the right
talking squid
artifact
told me I
prepared.
needed to do
And
something, I'd
even
probably
then,
do it.
It takes time.
Yeah, we'd all listen to the words of a talking squid, wouldn't we?
That you found. Hopefully, it's another temple. Okay.
Talking squid runs up to me. Hey, do you want to play Kirby with me?
The
Oh, do I?
The visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
He's got an achievement into the unknown.
Alright, the witch's shop was here.
Now for us. So we have multiple new missions to do for Constellation.
Is this the magic potion?
Acquire the power on
It actually is called a magic. Could I just give this to the?
Alright, let's talk to Stroud, see what he wants.
Can I just? It seems like I gotta do the fairy stuff first.
50 reward points for that. Cool. Let's see what Stroud has to say.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was
Like 3
wrong.
more key items.
I want you for a little soiree.
A soiree, eh?
Yeah, it looks like the quest chain is getting the fairy powder, storing the queen, and then she gives me a magic potion, or is it a different magic potion?
Involves a little more cloak and dagger than the usual business meeting. But we both know that's how the game plays sometimes. It's about
Look, someone's gonna suffer either way, be it the king or the fairy queen.
Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of
Maybe the forest fairies know?
Is almost certainly
Take a
stolen.
brief detour.
I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious.
Okay.
And I think
Okay. And Dave, what are you doing? It's fucking. Oh, it's 11 away. Okay, I guess you got some
We were there
time.
for like 10 hours and did all the side content, but gee, is it dangerous, right? Nah, I'm in. Let's do it.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
There's a whole chest here I never got.
Nothing ever goes well.
Okay, where are these fairies at? Help me out.
It'll be easy.
Yeah, we did a lot of stuff earlier. We were there.
I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to me.
Oh, really? You're gonna be on my ship
Just
now?
let me know when you're ready to sail.
Good thing I got a bigger ship because man, I got a lot of people there.
It's not the fairy I need, is it?
Let's continue there. Let's do it.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I love looking for something.
Ellipsi and I'm well aware there's a faction questline at Neon. I just chose not to do it at that time. I already had others I wanted to do first.
Nah,
anyway.
she just has a secret for
Whatever.
me.
I probably will do it by the end of the day. We'll see. So, all right, you know what? I think we should just do that. Let's travel to Neon and let's get that quest going. We won't have time to do it all tonight. We only have about maybe 10, 15 more minutes tops on the stream. But we'll see how far we can get. That's right, I'm well aware.
Ah, so much for backtracking. These guys got nothing for me. Maybe okay, maybe the fairy stuff is part of the trading side quest.
There he is. What are you just standing here for?
Yeah, just straight up gotta give him a magic potion.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of castle gas.
It's a fishing thing, right? Yeah, it's a fishing settlement. Let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud Eckler office.
Oh, I've been there.
There's certain authorization procedures.
Have you now, Dave?
Large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Ghost of Jay, what is it? All you've been doing is posting up sleeping emotes in the chat. It's obvious you don't like the game. I mean, I don't know why you come by the stream for this game if you don't like it. I just don't get that. Like, you know I play a million different games. Most of the games I'm playing right now are absolutely nothing like this one. So it fascinates me that people insist on coming by at the streams of games they know they won't like just to sit in the chat and complain. That
There should be a
throws me
sign.
for a loop.
Dump your
That's
reward
usually what I
here.
avoid. I avoid things I
I'd make a
don't like,
fortune
you
if
know
you
what
put
I
a net right under here. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon.
Alright, that was pretty good, but that wasn't worth the 2 hours of admission. to get to just that. That could have been on any other stream, man. While you were playing any other game.
Use all his money for reconstructive
Yeah, what the fuck? Jade does that.
So we've
Does
done
motherfucker
everything
not
here,
know
right?
Jade?
You know what I could do while we're here?
Sorry, I don't like this, Kay. Thanks. I see you.
You would think that well. Stuff, right? Like, where's the person who sells crap? This guy?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
I just want to buy stuff. I helped you before, and now you help me.
Thank you for retrieving the supplies for me.
There we go. Do you have supplies for sale?
Not much, I'm afraid. But at least the prices are reasonable.
They better be after the help I gave you. All right. So all I really need are healing items. So heart, these are healing, and med packs. You only had one? I guess I'll take the trauma packs. Okay.
I have a drama and trauma. Just
Thanks.
watching this.
If you need help, remember rely.
We all need help sometimes.
Yeah, you really need help though.
Young Salads, this game will be played well into next year. You have to understand that I'm going to be playing new games right around the corner, and likely, if a game was going to get the cut, it would probably be this one. And I don't mean the cut like permanent. I mean like
the cut
put it on delay until there's time to put it back to the schedule. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I like the game. I enjoy it, but it's a slow-paced Bethesda game, a lot of overworld exploration, and I know that people would much rather see the other new releases than continue on with this right now. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. I would like to keep
I guess we'll see.
In the schedule. You know, there's a good reason why tonight I wanted to do the story, because we haven't done the story in so long, and I wanted to see it advance a bit.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just.
Nah, what are you talking about? No, we're definitely coming back to this game, guys.
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Okay, let's see if this magic potion works.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time?
Yeah, give him the magic potion. So I had to pay for his. I had to pay for basically his health insurance. Is this magic potion? Oh, it looks very suspect. But if I am to die, it can't hurt to drink it. Glug. Ah. Ugh, it's awful. But it flows through me. The royal line, the royal line is saved. Who are you? Well. Thank you, Link. The filthy water that flowed in from the east lately must have made me ill. I will never forget you.
So he's
what do you wish for, Link? Huh? A big fish? Do you mean Jabu Jabu? But Jabu Jabu is the guardian of Osaurus. Calling him a fish is an insult. Watch your language.
Walter, wherever did you meet your
Filthy water has been flowing in from the east lately. Perhaps that is what made me ill. Okay. Anyhow, I'll never forget your needs.
My partner is so
Oh great, now I need... When do I need a potion too, man! I don't even have rupees for another one.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion.
Yeah, the curated mage run. That's coming back too.
I wouldn't need to play.
Look, with the mage run, he didn't want to beat the game, right? He just wanted to get to the point where he'd be good for DLC.
I really need to hear intimate details. What is this about, a speech?
What was it again, Walter?
Still don't know what this is. Some sort of crypt? Maybe plot relevant.
Oh, we read about that in Constellation. You were a fan?
Yeah, he just wanted himself to be ready for the DLC, which I thought he was getting to that point where he was gonna be good for.
All of us. So the big guy's secretly geeking out about Constellation. Walter, I had no idea.
Can we move on?
Great healer! What do you ask? Wish to enter Jabu Jabu? My permission is needed to enter Jabu Jabu, but I can't permit just anyone to see our guardian. Anyhow, the filthy seawater has left Jabu Jabu near death. Say you must, then find a way to get rid of this filthy seawater and save Jabu Jabu. You accept his quest? Very well, then take this. Wow, you got the library key.
Did you have an agent hack into my files?
This is a key to Eyeglass Isle Library east of here. It is an ancient library, so I do not know if this key still works. Or perhaps you can research why the seawater is so filthy. I trust you to save Jabu Jabu.
Perhaps. I guess. I don't know. That's kind of weird, though. All right. I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Well, I kind of did this out of order then. Like, I've already reached the library.
Walter's actually very attentive.
when it's just the two.
So wait, are these two together outside of business or not?
Time to go back to the past.
I guess they are. It wasn't clear earlier. I thought they were just business partners.
It should be good with access to the capital and getting into the DLC. I don't know if he made it that far. DSP would care about any degree of required gameplay before being eligible. 3 hours of gameplay is just another episode of meaningfulness. Yes! That's right.
It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary...
Ray, we gotta go to a fucking library now. Those who have seen a strange beast on the aisle to the west say the beast is always there, never attacks, and just stares as if asking for help. Some even claim it speaks. It's nonsense.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astro Lounge, got it.
I hate being
The Fairy Queen used to live on the island west of here, but she vanished recently. Only the Fairy Queen could do something for those seas.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar.
This is the Eyeglass Isle Library. Fairy powder is said to be stored in the back, but I've yet to see it. Ah yes, it's all coming together now.
Oh, more fun.
Fairy powder is locked away in the back, but without another book of seals, no one can reach the powder. Why is there so... Why? I gotta do this to get that, to get that, to do this, to get into the fish, to get the next essence. This is so much.
You get so much, and it's like, well, I keep finding weapons that are
What the hell is this?
I find ammo everywhere. I mean, maybe health packs.
I see a book over there.
Earlier on, I would have had to buy a ship by now, but I got a good ship from Freestar Collective. It's like, what do they want me to spend all this money that I keep getting? I really have no idea. I have like over almost 100,000 now. I've already spent like
You have over 100,000 DSP?
That was a waste of time.
Podium for holding a book.
Right? And I don't even know, like, here's some more funds. Here's some more funds. Thanks. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, ask about security. Let's do that first. Don't put the gun away, idiot.
Funny how I have a book. I have a touching sad tale book. Doesn't count though.
Trade Tower, Astro Lounge. Man, we're almost out of time. We're getting into this quest line, and now we're almost out of time. Oh yeah. Oh, now we're talking. Let me tell you. It's the Mega Mind Dancers.
Yes. Ah, yes.
Here we go. Okay, well, they have an interesting idea about entertainment in the future, that's for sure.
Everything gets all sexual, right?
I think I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to ask for the security. They're up there, too. Oh, good lord. Oh, man.
Yeah, I need a book of seals. I guess I gotta go to SeaWorld then. That's where all the seals are, right?
Gonna put a headshot on him?
Boone Morgan, your new best friend on the yacht. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered.
Let me guess, Octopus has it.
Something a little more exciting.
Okay, you're no help at all, actually.
Could you snipe the shit out of all the robots in the room? I'm definitely here to try the Aurora. Is Aurora illegal or not?
Online play for the 3DS and Wii U is ending? That doesn't shock me.
In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayu himself.
Ah, yes, let us pull up Nintendo of America's Twitter.
Except the spaceport, of course.
Wow, Detective Pikachu returns this Friday.
I'm sorry, bro.
Bros!
No. Drugs are for
As of early April 2024, online play and other functionality that uses online communication will end service for Nintendo 3DS and Nintendo Wii U software. Thank you very much for your continued support of our products. And, well, at least the Wii U got a good 10 years out of that.
Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a...
Don't show him your giant swole.
Of course, Andre's at the top of the replies. No, the best Splatoon is going offline.
I can purchase a penthouse.
Always a contrarian.
What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou? Nah, let's just talk about this security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is...
That's okay, there's always a custom server. There's just a signal for hackers to start packet capturing. Yeah.
Okay, well, say I needed security to be on my side if a fight happened to break out.
Maybe we can do one last, because Anne has 3DS capturing, so maybe we can do like a session of Mario Kart 7 online.
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Alright, and what about security if a fight broke out?
That I would say
Yeah,
you'd be
Krat
interested in
7.
the Astro Lounge
Because
VIP
Krat
package.
8 on Wii U isn't that different from what we already do. But Krat 7 would be fun. I used to be a GOAT at that game.
Down.
Why they call me the GOAT? Well, they used to.
We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
3DS really was a system that raised me. What are you, fucking 12? I shouldn't be making jokes like that.
Check the door control.
Excuse me.
Where do I get one of these outfits so I can dance around and look like that? Hold on, can I just join them? Hold on a second here. There we go. I gotta strap my stuff.
Someone's gotta have this book of seals.
Yeah! Oh yeah! We are the Mega Mind quadruplets. Come on, Sam, join the party. Come on, Sam.
We are the Megamind triplets. Yeah, I really vibed with the DS. I'm kind of biased towards it. The whole DS family of systems. Thank you so much for what you did. Gave King Zora his life.
This way. Booth?
Well, Link.
Omega, Alpha.
Was that all you had to say?
Maybe it's 5. Oh wait, we're on the wrong side. How do I get over there?
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
I can barely see up here. The neon is literally neon everywhere. Black light and neon.
Maybe going to the present makes the library have more stuff?
Novice computer. I'm a computer.
Yeah, because I opened a door in the past, so it should be open in the present now.
Very complex.
And big ups knocking Pim Pam. The DS bros!
Alright.
A lot of gems on a little handheld there.
Here it is. So.
Okay, yeah, this is probably what I need to do.
Lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 time. The book by Redacted.
I'm studying the cause of the filthy seawater. It seems to have suddenly become polluted hundreds of years ago, but I have learned nothing more. It lived for hundreds of years, does Zora? Just fine in polluted water? Welcome, this is Eyeglass Isle Library. Long ago, fairy powder was kept in this very library. However, at some point in the past, someone took it away, and now none remains. There used to be something in the back for sealing things away, but now there's just one crinkled old book.
I honestly don't know, because we got a new game.
I can already read. The fairy queen who keeps the sea clean. That's my favorite story. Have you heard of fairy powder? Fairy tales say it's turned the cursed flame back to her original shape. They say that fairy powder was kept in the back long ago. I don't know if it's true or not, guys, but it sure is romantic.
I guess we'll find out. But, I mean, we're in the midst of some interesting plot for sure. This is something different and interesting.
This is the Book of Seals. It was once part of the set, but now only this one remains. How they reuse it is an eternal puzzle. Say you can solve the riddle of this book? This should be interesting. I give to you the Book of Seals.
Oh, look who it is.
Thank God I didn't have to do another quest within a quest to get the book.
You like making a purchase today?
You solved the riddle? Well, no, I'm getting on it.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Alright, just pay him.
Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1.
It has always fucked me to this day that Switch never got custom themes, even after getting new custom avatars via Nintendo Switch Online. What the fuck was that all about? Place the Book of Seals here? 422. What?
Looks like weird outdoor apartments, right? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2. Fuck off. Oh my God. 2, 1, 2. What? I just want to get the powder. Oh my god, I gotta type this shit out. Fucking Nintendo, fucking
Talk
Miyamoto.
with Sam Co. You might not be aware there's a certain item that your employer has that others are taking interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed. What's the harm in a little chat? His name is Musgrove, apparently. I'm not joking. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before to deactivate your security clearance.
2, 1. Now, come on. Do I really even need... I don't need to write this one down.
You need to move that item as quickly
This one
as
is
possible.
super easy, you guys.
It's only a matter of time before they come for you. So who is it that was keying them in that we wanted the artifact? Someone was giving him a clue about that, right? So Sam wants to talk, but I think what we should do is we should save. And the next time around this one...
He rage quit! Okay, this one I think I got it right.
Guys?
I need to play more Brain. I actually played Big Brain Academy on stream last year.
Fun. I'm glad that we got to interact and chill and relax.
It was way too hard for me. I got belted. That was an ancient playthrough.
I hate to say it, but with all the new games coming out in the next, couple of weeks, next week there's
prepping the audience to expect less of this game.
Within a week there's a new Souls-like, if you can believe it.
Lords of the Fallen. No, you are not playing that shit. Get out of here.
Chance will be when I'll get to play this again. Although I'm liking it, and again, I like that this is our opportunity to kind of break up all my other content with relaxing fun. So
remember when this was a new release and not an Oblivion thing?
In some way, I appreciate it. It's fine that we didn't hit the tips goal.
$38. It's fine we didn't hit the goal. Wow, man, I'm glad to know that.
First stream we didn't do it. It's fine.
It's fine, you guys, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not pissed at all, guys. It's all right.
Relaxing night with all of you. And again, I will do my best to tell you when we're playing again. You can always follow my schedule here on the channel, on the main channel page, community tab, and I want to play more. Obviously, we're like 35, 37 hours in or something like that, and it's interesting. The narrative is good.
Nintendo canceled the new Switch Pro internally due to component shortages. They likely stopped development on that stuff also.
All right, guys, thank you. Until next time, whatever that may be.
Once again, COVID felting us from beyond the grave.
Starfield. Okay. All right.
Even though it's not dead yet.
That is it. I have to get going because I have to film my review.
Oh no! I forgot about that again.
Uploading for the night and the like. I thank you all for being a chill audience. Remember, tomorrow, first stream will be the Level 1 podcast, followed by Lies of P. And we are heading to the end game of Lies of P tomorrow night.
Oh, we had some directs during the pandemic.
During the afternoon. Final chapter and all of that, but I've heard the final chapter not only is incredibly
obviously
long,
they were all nothing burger directs though.
So we'll see how that pans out tomorrow night. More Street Fighter 6 ranked matches in Master with Blanca. Hopefully I'll do better than I did last time, but I don't know. It's kind of questionable with the performance last time of the dropped inputs was really ridiculous, and I hope that doesn't continue. But I guess we'll find out the more I play. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for the podcast and Lies of P. All right, peace out.
A pretty milquetoast ending there. Speaking of milquetoast games and milquetoast endings and endings to this obstacle course I'm doing. You have done well to make it so far. I acknowledge your courage and offer you this. Got fairy powder. It removes curses. Continue on without fear. Do not forget your courage. Bibbidi bibbidi. Alright, time to save the octopus or whatever. You brought me fairy powder. Now, I can return to normal. Sprinkled the powder on me. Alright, there she is. Hello, lady. Thank you, young one. Now I can cleanse the seas of evil. You gonna give me my health back, too? Wow! Dude, that makes traveling the seas so much easier. Oh, he ended the stream. Womp womp. Look at little Zora jumping around. They already look like they're dancing. Yeah, that's more like it, lady. Yes! All the stuff I enjoyed on Wii U either got sequels on the Switch or they just ported it. Very few things that did not get ported, like honestly. Yeah, Wii U had a GBA shop, and actually a Nintendo DS shop as well. Something even the Switch does not have. Nothing there. Interesting. Thought the Wii U was a controller for Wii. Don't feel too embarrassed. A lot of people thought that. The marketing was terrible. Hey, what if I play the harp here? Yeah, the Wii U didn't have banger advertising. Like I said, don't feel too bad. Ah, nothing here. So what's the point of this area? Oh, this. Yes! A whole entire ring! That's right. Oh, I still need to check out over here and over here. Rib Gunner goal? Yeah, it wasn't meant to be, Frank. Those fucking trolls won again, didn't they? Oh yeah, said I wanted to watch this earlier. We're in wait for the rat mode.
This video was brought to you by Squarespace.
Oh my god, it's the Muppet!
1, do you need a website? 2, do you know how to make a website?
I'm pretty sure I didn't see this one on stream.
Then
what if
sorry,
I did?
I actually can't help you. But if it was yes and then no...
This is for the Pokemon DLC. I'm fairly confident I didn't play this one already. Yeah, it time Puppet. Alright, yeah, we love Jim Henson.
I cannot even tell you how much effort I have put into deciding whether to call this video Ogrepon Kingdom or Shrekomon. Shrekomon is less clever, it's more stupid, but that might also make it funnier.
I never said that, Eddie B, but nice try.
Stupid. I think I'm leaning toward that one. We'll see how it turns out. I don't know. I still don't actually know. I'll figure it out, I guess. So this is a review of the first chunk of DLC in the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet game. The mystery, the hidden treasure of Area Zero, whatever it is. This is the Teal Mask, chunk numero uno. And, you know, the whole entire idea is that you're taking a class trip. You have been randomly, just serendipitously selected to go on a class trip with a few of your other nameless NPC
And the setup
friends
for the whole
to go
DLC
visit
seems
a
very
new
half-hearted.
place. And I will start by saying it's funny because Pokemon Sword and Shield did not like it. But then the DLC came out, and I felt that the DLC was a big improvement, you know? Just like, I don't know, just a lot better. I felt that both chunks of DLC,
So before we get too into it, I'll say this is a sentiment, the Muppet sentiment is a sentiment I'm seeing kind of reflected all throughout the greater community, where people feel Sword and Shield was kind of bleh, but the DLC saved it. And I honestly think that's kind of true, even though I didn't play it. But I saw people play it. But I think the reverse is happening for Scarlet and Violet, where people really enjoyed the base game despite the graphical and technical issues, but they're just not feeling this specific chunk of DLC.
The best part of Sword and Shield. But now going into this, I really love Scarlet and Violet, and yet I'm surprised to find myself not really liking this DLC that much.
Rip, he hates it. Thanks to you, our seawater is clean again, and Jabu Jabu's health has returned. All is well. I never go back on my word. I dub you Zora Hero, and permit you to enter Jabu Jabu. May go see Jabu Jabu. Big ups. Seems like we got a dungeon on our hands, so we'll get one dungeon done today. And I found the 3 heart pieces, so we're good on that. So I can't say there was no progress at all. Oh my lord. Level 7. Jabu Jabu's belly. And guess what? I'm swimming in mermaid form. I gotta do the whole dungeon in mermaid form. That's not gonna be annoying at all. You know what? Because I kinda... Oh, you know what? I could. Yeah, you can't use your B item slot while you're in mermaid form. If I do the whole dungeon in mermaid form, wouldn't it just make more sense to have Bikuran sword out? Or are there gonna be places where they let me get up and walk around? No! I can't use it! Oh, this game sucks. The rod doesn't work underwater. Okay, just probably safe to say most items don't work underwater. Look, I just want to have a little fun. Come on.
Now I feel like this DLC is probably the weaker part of the game. I will completely admit, though, there's a very fine chance that these DLCs are of completely equal quality, and it's just a relative quality thing. So, like, coming off of Sword and Shield, hey, this is pretty good. Coming off of Scarlet and Violet, I'm not really a fan. You know what I'm saying? It could be the same, and it's just kind of
that sounds like coping cap. You're coping and capping for Daddy Nintendo there.
So yeah, not a huge fan, but let's talk. So let's talk about what you are getting with this DLC. You're getting a new area, you know, a new open, free roam, just chunk of space, a new map. You know, it's a lot smaller than the base game's map, which makes sense.
Seems like we got nothing but cons so far.
It's a new place to explore, and there are, of course, new Pokemon to catch and battle and enjoy. And you're also getting another little story. Just a little kind of, I don't know, I guess you could call it a subplot. It's just a small story that you can complete in like a couple hours or something. And in that story, of course, as always, you get some new legendaries that are kind of tied into the story. So that's basically what you're getting in this DLC.
Yeah, I have the diver's secret now, so let me quickly put it in before I do the dungeon. It might be something good.
It's the funny thing about these games is like you can never say they look good, but I just go with like what they're going for is good, you know? Like I can see what they're going for.
Now that's big coping cap.
And a good version of this that runs well and looks good would be good. Like artistically, I can see that there are good things about this new map. It's very diverse. It's got some fun new biomes that are slightly different from the ones in the base game. You've got like one central mountain. It's got some fun stuff around there, some like volcanic stuff. You know, it's nice. There's a lot of water. There's like some fun swamplands, and you know, it's all pretty. Or like,
Sounds like he really doesn't want to go all in on it.
Of prettiness.
See
So
what we
that's
got.
nice. I will say though,
A ring!
while we're kind
God
of
damn
dipping
it.
into this topic here, performance is so bad. You know, there was this whole idea, oh, are they going to update the game when the DLC comes out? Are they going to have is it going to come with a performance patch? No.
No, they did not do that, but they did allow Sweet Bean to return. It's Sweet Bean 96, and she says, Sis Bean made it home safely. Well, we love to hear it. Continuing the Zelda chill, I'm about to step into a dungeon, and waiting on the daily wrap. But that's why we're watching the Muppet right now. But hello, Bean.
Nope. Nah. I mean, like, I don't know. Technically, maybe something changed.
Oh, damage
in the
from
main
electricity.
Game. I haven't really played
That's
it too
interesting.
much, but like, as far as this DLC goes, it's terrible. It runs even
Or
worse.
damage down,
I'm
sometimes
pretty sure
deadly.
It runs even worse. At least in the
I
main
think I want to
game,
put
there
that
are like
on.
a few main areas that run the worst.
Swimming-
you know, like
swimming
next
speed
to
up.
whatever that big city with all the lights. Like that's pretty bad. Here, you will get that like slow motion thing. Kind of just wherever. You're not in a place with a lot of anything. It doesn't seem.
This is one of my big critiques. So it's a DLC area. You're going to a whole different place. Like the mainland of the base game is not present in this new DLC area. It's a completely different map. So you think it would run better, but actually, it kind of doesn't. And in some places it runs worse. Oh, wow, thank you, Game Freak. And this smaller, tinier map with like a, you know, compact area, you know, because it just doesn't work. It runs worse, actually.
Like it would be very taxing on the hardware.
Thank you,
just
Pip.
There's just like some grass or trees or whatever, and yep, slow motion. There it is again. Just actually slow motion. Super stuttery frame rate, glitchy, twitchy shadows.
And no way he
Even
was gonna
Pokemon
cap
are
about
twitching
this.
out. It's
He can't cap
not
about
great. That's
Nintendo. He
disappointing.
can't cap
At
about
least
everything
in
for
Sword and
Nintendo.
Shield, like the DLC just looked better. It was just more artistically interesting. But yeah, here, no, yeah, the performance is.
Yeah, man,
just
it looks
worse.
fucking
So,
atrocious.
yeah. And then the Pokemon in the world, a lot of Gen 2 representation, and I like that. I love me some Gen 2. That's my favorite generation right there. The selection of Pokemon is.
Oh my god, it's Sweet Bean 96. The post Sis Bean visit. Gifted tier 1 to Pim Pam there. Big ups, it's Bean's 11th gifted sub. And it's Pim Pam's 2nd month. Alright, big ups, thank you again. I hope Sis Bean had fun there. And you had fun meeting her and like catching up and all that. It was probably incredibly positive, right?
Pretty good.
GG?
Not really a ton of like my own personal favorites.
Not surprised
It does
Dinger's
kinda
taking
feel
care
like
of you.
there's
No,
not a lot
don't.
of Pokemon. And I get
I'm a
that, like,
horrible.
they're drawing from a limited pool, so you can't really have that many return. But it really didn't take a lot of
Yeah, we had a
exploring
blast,
before
but
I
it was
just
nice to
kinda
be
like,
lazy
oh, yeah,
today
okay, I
on
guess
beat. Yeah,
I
it's
guess I've seen
fucking.
them all. They're all just
It's
kinda
bean time
repeating
now.
all
Hashtag
over
bean
the map.
time.
So not as much diversity as I would like, but again.
You like
I don't know,
a
whatever.
pratty
It's not
mean girl.
actually that
I
important
need
to me,
some
so
me
okay.
time.
I'm
I
literally
need a
just in
me
it for,
day.
like the surprise factor. Like, oh look, it's that guy, and then like I'm done. So yeah, I'm not gonna complain too much. Although unfortunately, because the map is
Oh
a
yeah,
bit
I'll never
smaller
be
and
over having to
because
get
I'm not really interested in a lot of the Pokemon.
get sold
that
back
also does
Pokemon.
mean that there's just not a lot to do. You know,
That's why I'll
I
never
don't
play a
really
modern
get a lot
one.
of value from the new map. It's a little bit fun to explore for a bit, and then I guess I'm just kind of done. It doesn't have like the raw scope of the main game, where the map is so big that you get a lot of repeating stuff, but it still kind of feels fun to just run around and find stuff. Don't really get that here on this smaller scope. Well, let's get into the content. You know, let's get into the meat and potatoes of this. Apart from the freedom and the exploration, two things that I really liked about Scarlet and Violet was the battling, just the fighting Pokemons.
Oh, absolutely,
and the
Pim
story.
Pam.
It is very unfortunate that pretty much right off the bat here, going into this, I could tell that the battling was not really going to be a thing. It seems that the DLC does scale technically, like based on how many gym badges you have or something.
Nostalgia
but it doesn't
tactics.
scale to anything else.
It's how they get away with.
You know, you get there and everyone is
basically,
like
it's how they get away with
60,
stuff like NSO.
And I'm like, okay, well, all my Pokemon are level 80, so there you
go.
go.
Big ups, Coggers. The
aren't
video
really fun to
redeem.
me unless there's some sort of challenge and there's like any chance at all that I might lose. And that didn't really happen for most of this. And like, I know I could raise up a brand new team.
Wait,
and get
I
them to
actually
this
watched that one
exact
already,
level, but
Coggers. The
I'm
Masked
not
Killer, My Little
gonna
Pony.
do that
We saw that one
because I've
already.
got my team that I love, and I
He was the one who shut up
the.
the. Was it the
So
FedEx?
that's pretty disappointing. It makes most of it feel very.
I'll refund you on that one.
Just kind of rote.
Yeah, I saw the title when I was
battling
looking at
itself
Explore With
is
Us
not
one
really a
stream.
big,
And I was like, dude,
drawing
why wouldn't I
point for
watch
me,
that one?
Then that leaves the story, and I'm very disappointed to say that the story does not do it for me either. It's I mean, it's not bad overall. It's you know, it's kind of a
Game
fun
Freak,
little
what did you
thing.
do?
There's this,
Why'd you do that
this
shit, man?
legend passed down in this village about an ogre in a mountain and 3 heroes who beat the
Dude, he
ogre.
fucking
and there's a
hated
whole
this
thing
DLC.
there,
What the
and,
hell?
There may be some elements of this story that aren't quite what they seem and all that. Like it's a fine
Yeah, I'll
premise,
reject it.
But the way it plays out is very by the numbers. You know, like you get there and it's like, hey, field trip. Let me show you your room.
Man, what does this game have if not story, no graphics, the gameplay, no gameplay?
How are you all? Are you hungry? Uh-oh. This kid got motion sick on the plane. Let me show you your bed. You gonna eat breakfast in the morning? It's just it's kind of boring. It's kind of just like, it's kind of just whatever. It's, yeah.
It's
by the
realistic
numbers is
dialogue.
really
Come on, if
the
you
only
went on
way
a
I
field
can
trip
think
to an
describe
island,
it.
they'd
You don't
probably
really,
be
like,
asking stuff
engage
like
with
that.
anything. It's really just following people around to try to hit story beats. You know, now go talk to this person to further the plot. Now go talk to that person. Now go to this location. They want to battle you. Now go over here.
Oh, okay, we do have an above
just
ground.
A series of conversations and battles, and like I don't even necessarily know what else there would be. That's the thing about Pokemon.
Hey, it's my Fanta Strawberry.
I am more willing to engage with that kind of stuff.
Engage.
It just has to be more interesting, and there have to be good characters, and that's really the biggest failing here, I think, is the characters. I'm not having fun having these mundane conversations and going over here and fighting this person, because I just don't click with any of the characters, and the story isn't interesting enough. There are a few new characters. There's like a new professor who brings you here, and she has no part in the story whatsoever and has no personality and offers absolutely nothing, so that's disappointing because, you know, base game, lots of great characters.
Is there anything in this game for him?
Really great, and she's just kind of nothing. There are like a couple
Orange
different,
Fanta
like,
in a glass
older
bottle. Hey,
characters
big ups.
who definitely have a place
I
in
used
the
to not
story,
think
but
much
they
of
don't even
Fanta
have
Strawberry,
names.
but then I
It's
took a
just like
gamble.
Caretaker.
And it turns out I do like it.
Grandpa. It's like, what, over a certain age, you're not allowed to have a name in this universe? It just seems very, very throwaway. So really, you mainly get.
Oh, I hate when shit
two
like that.
main
They do shit like
characters,
that
and
in
it's
games.
This
The
brother
minor
and
characters
sister
don't get
who live in
names.
the village, and they're just
Even if they're relevant to the
unpleasant.
plot, like if they're
I'm just gonna
if you
say
gotta
it,
talk
they're
to them as
just
part of a plot, why not?
They're not
And they're like
fun
important
to be
too.
around. It's like,
Why can't
the
they get a
sister
name?
is like really. I mean, like I get where they're coming from. I get the archetypes. I understand them. They make sense. They're just not enjoyable to interact with. The older sister is really mean. That's her thing. She gets really angry, and like I think it's supposed to be funny, but it's just not funny to me.
She's a
She's verbally abusive to her
chiquita,
younger
poquita,
brother, and she just
persona
flies off the handle,
señorita.
and she bosses everyone around,
As they say.
and like tries
Come
to
on,
protect
that's
her
like you're
town. I
getting.
don't want people coming into
This
my
is
town.
fucking
It's like you're a
Spain.
15-year-old kid, and you're acting like you're the sheriff. It's just annoying. I don't know. Like she's just mean to her brother, and it's not fun to watch. It comes across as really
I
sad.
hit too
And,
close
like,
to
I
home
had
for the
a
Muppet
lot
there.
of friends growing up who were mean to their younger brothers, and it always like it. It's just really disturbing, and I don't feel like this was played off as in like a jokey way. It's just kind of, yucky. And then the younger brother is like really timid and shy, but like he's super jealous of you the whole entire time. He's just like mopey and jealous, and like
that's pretty realistic though. Come on.
That's a real emotion someone could have. It's just not very entertaining to be subjected to it, and to like every time you do anything in the DLC, you have to feel
like pineapple in general. You know what? I was against Pineapple Fanta too, and then I tried it, and I liked it as well.
It's not.
Again, I'm just easy to please.
It's supposed to be fun. And yeah, like I said, because I'm not connecting with these characters or this story, it just kind of makes everything a little bit tedious. You really are just running from point A to point B to point C, battle A, battle B, battle C. You're just battling them over and over again. Now, to be fair though, I gotta give credit where credit's due. I would say that right at the end, no spoilers, but right at the end, there's a bit of payoff. Like, there's a bit of like story payoff that kind of happens, that kind of like, okay, like I get it, I get where this was going, I kind of get where it's coming from.
Sounds like he still didn't like it.
You just don't really get it until then. Up until then, it's just kind of and I will say the final battle that you do, again, no spoilers or whatever, it's good. It was good. I would say that the last like 1 or 2 battles actually offered something kinda of a challenge. I didn't like lose or anything, but like the very final one, I came like a little bit close.
It was like kind of a challenge, you guys, a little bit, sorta.
Harder enough. So
Golden Isle was on the water.
I would say like the last chunk of the game, maybe like the last half hour or something.
Pick up Sock was safer.
Got bumped up.
Thank you for the Zelda.
It was like, okay. Overall though, I'm just not super happy with it. It just wasn't very fun. By the end, I was just kind of finishing it to finish it so I could do this review, but like just looking at the content that you get, I'm sure it's going to be a lot more valuable to people who are that much more into the game, and having access to all these new Pokemon and the legendaries and all that stuff, maybe, but for me, the value is just not there. I didn't even mention the legendaries. That's another thing. Oh, you get these new legendary Pokemon. I don't like any of them. I think the main one is fun. I think he's pretty cool. But like the other 3, they're just like the characters. They're just not pleasant. I don't like them. I don't like to look at them. I don't want to have them. I just don't know. I just don't care about them. They're not cool.
They look pretty stupid, to be honest.
So yeah, for me, considering the entire package for the whole,
I don't want to look at them.
The DLC, $35. That's steep. You know, I'm paying $17.50 or whatever for what I just played. Nah, I would not pay that if like I weren't doing this like for a review or whatever. I mean, I guess I might have, because I liked the game. Even if I weren't doing the review, I might have paid the DLC, but I would have regretted it. It just doesn't bring anything to the table that's not already just done better in the base game. And as far as like bang for your buck goes, the base game offers so much more. I've played too many games where the DLC offers more bang for your buck than even the base game. So yeah, I don't know, maybe my standards are out of whack, but yeah, I don't know. But I still have decently high hopes for the next chunk of DLC. I don't know.
The next one always looks more interesting.
Maybe the story and the characters will be a little bit more interesting. And I'm especially excited to see how this all ties in with the main game and the whole Area Zero thing. I'm very excited to see how that pans out. So, yeah, I'm still decently excited to play.
Decently? You don't sound excited, sir.
If you've played Pokemon the Scarlet and Violet's game,
he doesn't even remember the name.
Mask. Let me know what you thought about it down in the comments. Thank you for watching. I love you very much, and I'm gonna be annoyingly reminding you pretty often. Now, I streamed the first chunk of me playing this DLC.
Whoa, twitch.tv/Arlo stuff.
Twitch.tv/Arlo stuff. I stream.
Ah, you stream, huh?
Another weird Mamuda cave. Morph!
That's it? Arlo Bros need to make longer clips.
People, 230 people, I'm streaming. I'm a streamer now. This is where I just stop making videos. I stop doing anything. I just become a streamer. And people go, well, that's disappointing. I remember when I used to do videos. But, you know, streams are cool, too. And then I get even more famous than I ever was before, and it always annoys you. You're like, man, I beg
for tips.
So what's going to happen? It's not going to happen. I'm still very new at that. I'm still literally like warming up to the concept of this.
Now, to be fair, he really doesn't stream that often. So he hasn't completely fallen for the stream bug. I think I had some more from him.
Come watch me stream if you want. Please, I love you. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Can't wait to call him Muppet in his chat and get banned.
Hello,
Leave him
my
alone!
friends. I'm here to do a review of F-Zero 99. Before we get started, I want to remind everyone that either last year or the year before, in my yearly predictions video, I predicted a new F-Zero. Kinda. It's strictly online, and obviously it's all about racing other folks. It's basically a light version of F-Zero, and it will release immediately after its announcement. And I kinda got that right. This is kinda that. I didn't go for the Battle Royale angle, but I don't know, I'm still pretty proud of myself. So I actually didn't anticipate that I was gonna play this game. I'm so bad at F-Zero. I've picked it up a couple
Oh no, he is
times,
absolutely
like
a Nintendo fanboy, but a weird one. He's very picky with what he fanboys about.
Really ridiculously bad. It's so fast.
Like, he's not a fanboy of modern Pokemon. So it's like, it's correct, but not really.
I streamed it last night because yes, I am streaming at twitch.tv/ArloStuff. Just as a reminder, I streamed it and I had some fun. You know what? I enjoyed it a lot more than I expected that I would. I was afraid it was going to just be too hard. I'm not good at like competitive multiplayer games. I was afraid it would be, just based on the footage, afraid it might be a little bit too hectic. I just thought I'd be like stuck in the back, bumping around all over the place and not have any fun. But I did give
Don't think
it a
he's
shot,
hard enough on
and
Pokemon? I thought that was pretty... For Arlo standards, he was pretty, very...
Win, you know, it's
I don't know, it just that wasn't typical Arlo with that video.
In first,
you want him to be even harder than that?
But you know, if you die, you die. That's kind of the fun thing about it. I think the base idea of F-Zero, how you've got like your boost meter is also your life, so you kind of like, you want to use that boost to go faster, but you don't want to use so much that you die. I think it's a very clever thing. It's like, it doesn't even seem like there are that many racing games out there where there's just a very real chance of just blowing up and dying and losing. Shouldn't say things like that. I don't play racing games. I could be totally wrong. But I like the core concept, and I also like that, you know, overall it's mainly a race, but there is a bit of that like elimination element where if you blow up, like you don't respawn. The race is just over for you. And it is true. The gameplay is very, very hectic. Super hectic. I mean, like the game is already so fast, and the landscape just zipping around left and right, just nauseatingly fast sometimes. But then you add in 99 other cars, like it's a thing. Visually, it is a bit of a thing. Though I have to say, ran perfectly for me. Somehow, bafflingly, ran just really amazingly.
You're playing with 98 bots, that's why.
Visible hiccup. It could be one of those things where they have these little tricks to make it seem more smooth than it is. You're not actually looking at exactly what the other racers are doing.
I gotta play more Kirby games.
If you analyze the frame data or whatever, but as far as I'm concerned,
that's where
from
Blooper
my
comes
perspective, ran perfectly well. No slowdown. No anything. It just worked. And it worked despite being so
I'm not allowed to go this way yet. It feels like I need the dungeon item to do anything. I just don't even have it yet.
It can be like a little bit annoying, but it's really not too bad. Really, most of the time, it's thrilling. It's really fun. I mean, like,
yeah, I played Forgotten Land and Star Allies, but
is already very good.
Nothing else.
But adding in the element where I'm actually racing against a bunch of other people, I don't know, it really just compels me to do better. There's this kind of frenetic energy about the whole game that's very, I don't know, it's very motivating, and it's something that I really did not anticipate. It's like, it's a real rush, you know? Like, just the whole entire experience. It's just very, it's very thrilling. It's very adrenaline pumping. Like, turning a corner just the right way and getting ahead of like 20 people at once, like that is a rush. That is like the hugest dopamine rush. Like I'm not good at the game at all, but like anytime I was actually starting to climb up the ranks and get a little bit close to the front.
Yeah,
like,
Kerry 64 is on Switch.
Really keeps
So,
you going.
kind of sad play it.
Basically every time I would then like make one mistake and fall back again. But it feels so good to do that, even just very briefly, even just for a few moments, that like I'm always hungry to keep trying, you know? And if anything, the fact that it's so easy to fall behind, it makes those little bits, those little moments of, I'm not gonna say victory, I've never won, but those little moments of getting in a good place, it makes them all the sweeter. I think one really good thing about this game, and I haven't played it for very long, I'm sure other people are gonna have a lot more nuanced takes on it and analyses and whatnot. But at least based on the time that I've played, I feel like one reason it's so effective is that there is a big lack of randomness. Nintendo loves randomness, you know, the great equalizer. They want to like make it so that, oh, people of really any skill can probably win in some scenarios. You know, it's not like Mario Kart. You don't have items. You don't have, they didn't add in like a bunch of crazy power-ups that you can get. Instead, it is very just skill-based. Like, it's just the better you race, the better you're going to do. You know, like Mario 35, I didn't play it a ton, but it felt like there was a lot more randomness. Like, just way more stuff could just mess you up, or, you know, it was just based on, like, what level.
Look at this footage. Remember this fucking game?
It didn't seem nearly as balanced. This seems very well balanced. Really, the one like thing, the one extra thing that you can do to try to get ahead is, you know, you gather up all these little golden blorps or whatever, and when you fill up your meter, you get to hop up into a skyway for like a few moments, and that lets you drive, you know, lets you pass over obstacles pretty easily and just
yeah, there we go. Finally got a key.
And this is naturally super helpful. It's good that there's at least one thing that you can do to try to just get yourself ahead, you know, because if you fall super behind and you just can't make any progress, it's really nice that there is just that one little thing that you can do, and of course everybody else can do it too, so it's like completely fair. And like
Mario 35 I had fun with. Pac-Man 99 a little bit less so.
You know, just based on where you use it.
I did like F-Zero 99 for what I played of it.
Different obstacles, just where you use it in the track, but then that means that you can also kind of use it strategically, and it lasts different amounts of time based on where in the track and which track you're using. So it's,
oh yeah, the Mario 35 stuff, basically stealing that shit for Mario Battle Royale.
Just like random.
Obviously, it takes months and months, potentially even years to make a game, so who can say they literally stole the idea?
So that's really fun, and I'm still learning all like the little
It could have been a coincidence.
Sliding. I'm so bad at it. I just like, I rarely know when to slide. It just makes me bump around like crazy, but I can imagine that, like, I mean, like, there have been one or two times when I've successfully slid around a tight corner, and it does feel very good. And then you can also, like, spin. I didn't even know this was a thing. You can spin into other cars and, like, do damage to them and stuff. And then there are even, like, these gold cars that will spawn, and if you, like, catch up and spin into one, you'll get a bunch on your like skyway charge meter, which is always really, really satisfying. And I don't know, just put all together, it's very fun. I'm very, very surprised by how not frustrated I got. That is the biggest testament to this game's quality right there. Because I get frustrated
if it's not fun,
easily
why
with
bother?
Online multiplayer games. I'm not good enough. I'm just not. And yet, I don't know, the mechanics are solid, it feels fair. Again, there isn't the randomness that just kills your momentum. Oh, whoops, that guy got that, so now I just lose, I guess. Like, no, it's all just solid. I didn't really get frustrated. I didn't even blow up. I thought I was gonna be blowing up left and right. I thought I would end every race blowing up. But I didn't. I still haven't blown up. I'm really surprised. What else have we got? One other great feature is the whole like rival thing, how, because you know, you gain levels and rank, and so it'll, you know, just grab some random people that are at the same rank as you, and they'll be in the race as well, and it will be like, okay, these are your rivals, and so you get extra points for coming ahead of them.
I didn't
every
even
time you finish a race,
notice
if you
that
beat your
mechanic.
rivals, you get like, yeah, you get extra points. And I mean, it's a very simple thing, but it's yet another one little thing that keeps you motivated. It just feels good to finish a race, and it's like you beat all three of your rivals. Boom, boom, boom. They're all dead. Just, it's fun. So
Well, Mario 35 was only intended for the anniversary, and you could say Pac-Man 99 going down was more of a Namco thing.
I did like a
But we'll see if they ever decide to take this one down. There isn't really an excuse, and Tetris 99 is still, that one's still up.
I don't know what the tickets are for. They're probably
The Eternal
for a Grand
Flow
Prix.
floods with
I
blue
pretty
and
much just did,
recedes
like,
with red.
The basic races, but it was still fun to play, fun to just kind of slowly rank up. The final thing that I would say about the game is I love the visuals. They're just
water going
really,
out.
You know, it's classic F-Zero, but it's on an HD display. It's widescreen. Just looks really good, really sharp, really, really smooth. I love the pixel graphics on all the cars. I think they just look really fantastic. I love how many different angles you can view each car. You get like a separate sprite for each little tick, little angle. The effects and stuff. It looks fantastic.
I drained the water.
It is a joy to behold all the time. Overall, F-Zero 99, that's a good game. That feels really good to me. It is probably not something that I see myself playing a lot moving forward. I think I've probably already kind of had my fun with it. But considering I don't
probably not
really
gonna go
like
back to it,
online
guys.
multiplayer games, and I really don't like racing games all that much, to say that I had a good time, and I think that it seems to be a very well-designed game. I don't know, it's got to account for something. I am sorry to anyone who was hoping for a real F-Zero game, and they totally just, it was such a fake out too. They didn't have to be that fake out about it, so I'm very sorry if anyone is upset by this.
How was it a fake out?
But it seems pretty
I mean,
cool.
it
Let
showed
me
the
know
classic
what
game,
you
and then
think
it turned
about
out
the
to be
game.
something else. Like,
Where?
as long as it showed you a 3D, HD, remaster, whatever, brand new game, and then it transitioned into the Battle
It's been a
Royale.
long couple days. A lot of these takes I should probably be redoing, and I'm not redoing them. Thank you for watching. I love you. Have a good day. Goodbye.
Another Arlo banger there. I didn't know we were gonna make the water recede in his belly. Alright, well. It's where the true gimmick of the dungeon lies, obviously. Speaking of F-Zero, did you guys know the meta has already been blown up? It's already been exposed.
You're enjoying
The meta's over. It's been exploded. It is now a solved game. F-Zero 99's meta just exploded. By Alec Kermit. Oh god, not another Kermit fan.
099. You've landed some first place finishes and even managed to take home a Grand Prix badge.
I was sent this video by
Good for
Goon,
you.
actually.
But recently, you've noticed that getting first place or even top 3 is becoming increasingly more difficult despite your skills and track memorization improving, especially on the track Mute City. Well, this is no coincidence because the game's meta has just flipped on its head, and you are being left behind.
Oh my lord!
Up until now, the Golden Fox ship has been a bit of a declining presence in online races, with the Wild Goose population growing to match that of the fan-favorite Blue Falcon. Maybe you've seen occasional Golden Foxes take early leads in a race, only to have no representation among the top 10 finishers. Well, no longer, because the Golden Fox's potential has just been unleashed. Player X Lunaire, who has of this video achieved a rank of S3 and a level of 65, where most good players are currently around rank A and level 40, claims that the Golden Fox dominates about 5 of the 7 current available tracks, and that he can hold the lead on these courses about 95% of the time. Not just claims, demonstrates. Let's watch X Lunaire win Mute City and see how it's done.
I gotta take notes. Everyone should take notes.
The secret to the Golden Fox's success is its top-tier acceleration and recovery. Recovery being how much energy you absorb when driving over energy strips.
Ah yes,
This allows
energy.
the Fox to boost often and take the lead where it then only has to avoid bumper ships.
So it all just comes down to how much energy the Golden Fox can that's wild.
Because X Lunaire knows the track so well, he has mapped out where and exactly how often to boost, meaning anyone who hasn't will fall behind.
It all comes down
and
to
stay
energy,
there.
and once you memorize the track, you get
Here we see
you'll have more
X-Luminaire
energy
boost
to
and then
do
spin
more
just
boosts
after,
with.
protecting his last sliver of energy before reaching
Look at how
the
much he
recovery strip.
recovers. This guy's a total
Tight
cheater,
lines
right?
And a good use of leaning are present. Notice that he tends to lean to avoid bumpers while keeping
Lean
his nose
in?
of his ship pointed forward,
Lean
essentially
is
strafing around
massively
them.
strong. And he's maintaining first. I guess if I ever come back to this, I'm gonna copy his strategy. We're only ever gonna use the Golden Fox, guys, and we're only gonna play on this specific track. That's right.
And there it is, the new meta. Cherish your Night Cup GP badge well, because the future GPs are going to be much harder to win. Where will this lead the game? Will races come down to the final stretch, where 10 Golden Foxes all fight to survive on their last ounce of energy?
We can only
Comment
hope.
below on your take.
Alright, how's that daily wrap doing? And move you. Do we have it yet? We actually don't. Heading into Liza P Endgame, October 4th, 2023. Oh my god, how long does it take to do a movie review? Ah, well. We review his processing. Don't tell Rebby the meta. I'll try to remember not to. Okay, when a killer thinks he's a genius, but he's actually an idiot.
What to do anymore, so I just snapped. See if I grab his head, boom, pull the bolt back. I'm thinking, how fast am I gonna run? I was like, if anyone in that house deserved it, I did. He just dropped, and I heard blood just pouring out of his head. He's assaulted me before, he's done so many different things wrong to me. My grandma looks over and she's like, what's going on? Boom.
This is an emergency. We noticed a window off the side, and one person went
This will make up for Coggers is redeemed that we already saw.
Who it is? Janet and Rick Sweet.
On May 13th, 2012, the family of Rick and Janet Sweet made a horrific discovery at the couple's home in Manchester, Iowa. They had no idea the dark secrets that were soon to be uncovered. But in this twisted case, it was the police who were left shocked at the admissions of a too honest killer. A killer who you will hear from in an exclusive, never-before-heard interview.
Whoa.
The relatives of Rick and Janet Sweet had planned to celebrate Mother's Day, as was their yearly tradition. But as the family approached the house that day, they instantaneously felt that something was very wrong. This feeling was confirmed when they knocked on the door and no one answered. Immediately, they noticed that one of the windows had been shattered, but in no way could they predict the gruesome findings that lay inside. Peering through the broken glass, they glimpsed a horrifying sight. Rick and Janet were inside, both in pools of blood on their couch, murdered in their own home. Shocked and in a panic, a call to 911 was quickly made.
How would I mess with the water level?
And I noticed a gunshot through the window,
Because I can't swim back
rather than
up.
go in and explore, we're calling you.
But a burning question lingered in the air. Who could have committed such an evil act? The horror of the discovery was made all the worse as the investigation began. Rick and Janet's family members quickly informed the police that there was one person still unaccounted for. the couple's 17-year-old grandson, Isaiah Sweet, who lived in the
wonder
home
who
with
did
them.
it.
Fearing that he may have met a similarly grisly end, authorities began looking for the missing teen. But they never could have imagined what they would uncover when they finally caught up with Isaiah. On May 14th, the day after the bodies were found, Isaiah was finally located in Cedar Rapids after previously driving 75 miles to Iowa City. Apparently, the teenager was spotted walking towards a park and was quickly pursued by nearby officers. Isaiah seemingly tried to outrun them, but quickly surrendered once he heard the sound of police dogs on his trail. Now knowing that no harm had come to Isaiah, at least not
we gotta
the
get the
kind that his
puffer sound
grandparents had
effects in there
suffered,
too,
the
huh?
police were eager to hear if he had any insight into the horrific crime. He was promptly brought in for an interview. You'll notice that Isaiah is in handcuffs, and you'll soon understand why.
Nothing really happened today, Eddie B, so it doesn't surprise me.
I feel a little bit better. Oh yeah.
I feel like I said that yesterday too.
The detective offers to remove Isaiah's
Ah,
handcuffs as
yes,
a
the
gesture
more
of goodwill
things
and to try and
change.
build positive rapport with them. This also serves the purpose of removing the constant reminder that Isaiah is in police custody, which may help him feel more comfortable.
Why don't we shut this thing for privacy, okay? Yes, sir. Grab some of that food, okay, Isaiah, since we haven't officially met, hey, my name's Scott Rieger, okay? I'm an agent with the Iowa DCI. I'm a police officer. I don't look like it, but I figure this is a little bit more comfortable for me. So.
After this, is there any way to go to the hospital for this? I got it open on a rusty fence, and
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure I'm worried about tetanus.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Isaiah isn't being interviewed in a typical interrogation room, but instead is in what appears to be the detective's office. This isn't ideal, as there are numerous distractions that will be a constant reminder
Smartest
of where
criminal
he
ever.
is.
I'm going to show you.
Yeah, I saw it too. I'm tempted. I want to learn his secrets. How is he the smartest criminal ever?
Get a court of law, write to an attorney if I cannot afford one will be appointed.
You've got those things down already.
Sir.
Okay, let me read these to you. Is that all right? All right.
Isaiah may be trying to show off or appear smart by reciting his Miranda rights. However, all he's done is prove that he's quite familiar with the criminal justice process, possibly due to past encounters with police. Regardless, it's the detective who must read Isaiah his Miranda rights, and he agrees to continue talking without a lawyer being present.
Mistake number one.
Now down.
No, I guess you're not too smart then, kid, huh?
4 days ago.
In 4 days. Right. And we got more food, so if you wallow that stuff down and you want to keep going, we've got more food, we can keep it coming.
You guys make me feel like I didn't do anything wrong.
Why do you say that?
Well, let's put it like this. I'm not going to be lying to you guys about anything you ask me.
I appreciate that.
No problem.
Okay.
Isaiah appears to be taken off guard by the warm treatment from the detective, especially when it comes to being offered additional food. This puts the detective in a very good position, and Isaiah may be more inclined to give him the information he wants to continue to receive this kind of treatment.
They're not going to take this from me, are they?
What is it?
This is a real Rolex.
Okay, where'd you get that from?
I found it in a hobo's tent.
Down there?
Yeah, in CR.
Okay, we'll just keep it up there and we'll probably deal with that later.
Cops, there was like 4 or 5 cops in
Cambridge?
Yep, looking for me.
Okay.
And one of them came up to me, started talking to me, asked if I knew where I was. And I was like, no.
So he didn't recognize you
Yeah, I
at
was
all?
like, no, I don't even know where he's at. Like, I had my hair back to here.
Now, what would have been one of the reasons you were pulling your hair back?
Trying to not be seen.
Yeah, absolutely.
At first, he was asking if I saw the other cops, so I was like, nope. And then he was like, do you know who Isaiah Sweet is? And I was like, no idea.
Not a clue who that is. What are you thinking the whole time he's asking that?
I'm thinking, how fast am I going to run? As soon as he walks away from me.
What I want you to do right now is just kind of relax. Go ahead. You got food, kind of mount down. Like I said, I want to kind of start and kind of walk back through some things first.
All right.
Okay?
More than anything, I want to know what the f brought me to what I did, what's wrong with me.
Sure. And, you know,
I feel like I'm about to start bawling.
Okay. Hey, Isaiah. If you cry, that's totally fine, man. I respect that. Okay.
I want to go back.
Antagonizing him? What's that supposed to mean?
Because I love them so much. They didn't deserve that.
How come they didn't deserve
You cry like a fucking pussy baby. We'll understand.
More than anyone.
Take your time, brother.
They raised me since I was 4, and I've afraid of was.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Janet and Rick had taken custody of Isaiah when he was just 4 years old, due to their daughter's inability to care for him. Stacy Sweet, Isaiah's mother, had allegedly suffered from substance abuse and could no longer support her young son. But her parents were more than willing to take him into their home. Immediately, Isaiah will answer one of the questions looming over the investigation. But even with this reveal, there are even more disturbing questions left to be uncovered.
When you say what happened that night at the house, what happened?
Shot both people.
Okay. What'd you shoot him with, Isaiah?
An assault rifle.
An assault rifle? You remember what it looks like?
Black.
Okay. With the
black bolt action, 10 or more round clip. It's Czechoslovakian.
Okay.
AR-15.
Okay. Okay. It takes a lot to admit that, Isaiah. Okay. That's not an easy thing to do. Okay, and Isaiah, this is okay, and I appreciate that.
Although Isaiah has just admitted to killing his grandparents, the detective so desperately wants to get to the bottom of how this horrific crime came to be. In doing so, he ensures that there is nothing preventing Isaiah from answering any question that may be thrown
set of
his way.
stairs here.
How you feeling, right? I mean, you're with me right now, right?
I
that
don't really
brings it
know
back there.
much, but
Okay, let me ask you this, Isaiah.
think we
You
got the
understand
dungeon
who I
item
am.
right here.
You understand I'm a police officer. You understand that the guys who brought you up here,
True
why
crime
they
streamer.
came to find
True
you,
crime
brought you up here.
used to
There's nothing
be
medically right now
the
that's preventing you to
staple
talk to me,
of
right?
the dingus stream.
But you understand the question I'm
And
asking
then I
you
kind
right
of
now?
fell off
Okay,
of
there's
it.
no
Like, we would
question
have
that
true
you're
crime
not smart enough to handle
every
these
single
questions.
stream.
Okay. You know what? I get
We're trying
that.
to bring it back.
make stupid choices.
Yeah, and sometimes we do, Isaiah. Look at me.
I'm never gonna be able to go back on it.
And that's, you know what, Isaiah, part of this is what you're doing today by telling me the whole truth as far as what happened, not only what's leading up to it, but what happened during it. I know it's going to be tough to walk through, but we need to do that, okay?
Yeah,
We need to talk
exactly.
about
I'm
what
the
happened
true
afterwards,
crime
okay?
content
All the details
creator.
we need with this is your chance to start healing
As
yourself
a
on the
DSP would say,
inside.
I'm
Walk me
the
through Friday.
curator.
What's going on Friday?
The
Walk me through
curator.
the time you wake up on Friday morning. We'll kind of walk through Friday.
When someone's gaze drifts to the left after they're asked a question, this generally indicates that there is some inner dialogue going on in their head. This doesn't necessarily mean they're being deceptive. However, detectives will take note of this behavior.
I sat at home on house arrest all day.
Okay, were Grandpa and Grandma home?
And then I went down to the basement. Oh, there's a door that goes into the garage from the basement. I went up to the garage and then in their room, took the assault rifle out of their room. And then I loaded it with 10 bullets.
You should be more okay with
walked
skipping
up the
Dummy when he's
stairs,
boring and watch more interesting
took, like,
things.
A point like this.
Yeah, I
could
could have.
Everything. I took a point like this, stepped up
I
one
could
stair,
have. I could have skipped him today.
Boom, pulled the trigger back, pulled the
The joke's
bolt
on me
back,
for
shot
thinking
my
something
brother
cool
twice
would
in the
happen during
Where was
Starfield.
Mr. Grandpa sitting?
I'll keep it
head.
in
They were
mind
both sitting
now.
on the couch.
Okay, and where were you at?
I was on the stairs coming up
Like coming up from that landing? Okay, because I've heard, I haven't been inside your house, but you know, some of the guys were up there the other day and they're kind of going through it.
hollow point assault rifle.
Because it's not like I don't have a watch later list filled with videos, and I'm always adding
Apparently,
to
the
it.
teenager was heading down a tumultuous path filled with partying, substance
old
abuse, and
reliable
rebellious
list.
behavior. During his high school years, Isaiah had supposedly begun to fraternize with a crowd of older kids,
Oh, come on,
where he
dude.
used substances such as marijuana and methamphetamine.
There you go.
Along with this, he allegedly possessed severe learning disabilities, making his education all the tougher to accomplish. Unfortunately, this only led to further issues, as Isaiah dropped out of high school at the age of 16. It seemed that after this, the unruly teen's dangerous actions were beginning to manifest at home. During the course of the last
The
year,
only thing that
leading
was
up to the
halfway
horrendous
interesting was
crime,
that little spat
Janet
he
and
had
Reagan
with
called
the
police
guy that
18
was
separate
posting
times
sleep
on
emotes.
account of Isaiah's unpredictable
Yeah, I
nature.
know you don't
On
like the
one
game,
occasion,
right?
that in
But like,
hindsight
why
would
are you
foreshadow
here
the
then?
events that
I don't
followed.
know. Because he
Isaiah threatened to
cultivated
kill his
a
grandfather and hurt his grandmother,
positive
along
community
with
of
burning the
like-minded
house down.
folks.
On September 8th,
You
2011,
curated
police
the
once again
community,
made
if
their
you
way
will?
to the infamous house to try and stop the emerging incident. They instructed Isaiah to calm down, but instead of obeying the command, the angry teenager retaliated by going at his grandparents once more, before being handcuffed and placed on the couch. It's reported that once calm, Isaiah was informed that he would be charged if the officers had to return to the house. Numerous other encounters consisted of the same nature: violence, substance use, and threats. At one point, Isaiah was supposedly threatening Rick and Janet so much that they wanted him to be placed in foster care. But they were promptly notified that this wasn't an option, as Isaiah's mother would have to be the one to take him in, which the grandparents did not want.
Heard water
On April 11,
coming in.
2012, the most recent call to the police was made due to the fact that the teenager was using a lighter and aerosol to make a blowtorch inside the house. When police arrived, Janet insisted that rather than arresting Isaiah, she simply wanted him under control. The officers helped to calm the situation before they left without incident. Another call to law enforcement occurred when the grandparents suspected that Isaiah had been using illegal substances, which was confirmed once a search discovered a marijuana pipe within the residence. Despite the history of police calls, Isaiah tells a very different story of this turbulent period in his life, and you'll hear it all for yourself.
I've tried to kill myself every single night since it happened.
Take your time, man.
It's possible that Isaiah is seeking attention or sympathy from the detective.
I just want to know what's wrong with me.
Oh, you think so,
Well, would you
Mr.
agree
Mr.
that
YouTuber?
There's nothing wrong with it, Isaiah. Would you agree with me on that? From this standpoint, Isaiah, look at me, okay?
There's nothing wrong with you,
I don't
man.
think that there's anything wrong with you.
I'm just going to prison for
You're not a killer, man. You're not
let's
going to jail.
focus on that
I'm
right
your
now. Let's
buddy,
focus on
man.
one getting past this thing right now as far as what happened.
We're
okay?
just trying to. We
If
just
you
want to
can
get
focus
in
on
your. We
those
just want to
details
poke
with
your
me.
brain a little bit. We
don't
want to get
worry
into
about
your
all that
head
other
here.
stuff later.
You're not in trouble.
Okay, you're a normal smart kid, right?
Yeah, you're a
Okay,
normal
now
smart
you're
kid.
happy,
Just
yes,
you know,
all right?
talking
I
to
talked
my
I
chest
spent the
here,
last
the
2
big
days
old
with a bunch
box
of
in my
other
chest
agents
here.
and talking to
Now
people
tell us
that
what
know me.
happened
I
there.
haven't heard one person that said, you know what, that guy's a moron. You're a smart guy.
Hey, you're a smart fella.
Oh, we've talked to all your friends. Okay, people
Oh, yeah,
that
I
used to know you
bet.
from school. Okay, and Isaiah, the story that they're telling us is that you're a pretty smart kid. Would you agree?
Really intelligent.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't think
Oh,
there's any
I am
reason
really
to
intelligent, you guys.
Stick out of 32.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Big up, Super Jill.
That's pretty good. But
We are
you need to
inside
nothing wrong
Jabu
with it, right?
Jabu's belly and waiting for the rep, which I think is already up. So actually,
The detective may be trying to confirm that there is
this is 15-15. This smart kid killed people, but he's gonna try to convince you that he's innocent because in actuality, he's smarter than you. Ah yes, surprise!
Okay. Oh my god, look at this dude. Okay, so on our own. Right. Just get shit real quick.
To the daily wrap for what was Tuesday, the 3rd of October, 2023. This is going to be a fast one, and the reason being,
Oh, thank God.
I filmed an extra video tonight. I actually did my Stream 5 for my React channel, DSP React.
What?
I turned everything off.
Oh God,
I
piece
shut
didn't
everything
know.
down. I sit down on my computer. All I got to do is upload the videos, and I'm done. And I realized I didn't film the daily wrap. I'm like, oh no, so I had to turn everything back on.
Anything but the daily wrap. Where would we be without the daily wrap?
So you literally turn on your computer, right? You hit the on button, and then you open this program called OBS, and then you click a button on OBS, and it says like start video or start recording. It's like literally a 3-step process. So I don't
It's
know
his
what the fuck you're
favorite
crying
button
about,
in
dude.
existence to press.
Here's today in summary. Great level 1 podcast. No real game news to talk
Besides
about.
the ban
outside of
button.
Maybe 1 or 2 very minor update stories like Game Pass games coming out. But we
No, I thought so too.
from a viewer that we have implemented called Suggestion
SW
Box.
Myko.
This is a thread that I am now going to post up once a month
Oh yeah, I saw that.
on DSP Gaming,
Oh,
where
this
you
one?
guys are going to be able to post up your
No, I don't.
last one. And
Okay, just really quick.
Good evening, everyone. Still here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. Tuesday, 3rd October 2023. This is going to be a fast one.
He's got him on fast speed, and I got him on fast speed.
Face touch?
This is going to be a fast one. And the reason being, I filmed an extra video tonight. I actually did my review of Scream 5.
Wait, that was a face touch. That was for sure a face touch. Right? Like that's contact.
Right.
And then that was 1. Right here. That's 2.
Yeah, it's Jabu Jabu again.
No?
I was just joking. I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna reuse content, right? Going into because they say you're gonna go to a big fish. I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna bring back Jabu Jabu. And they were like, dingus, that's right.
Where's my shit?
I guess no other giant fish can exist in
Dude, where's
Zelda.
my fucking shit? Here. Where is it? Bro, where the fuck are you? Transform fit to screen.
Engage.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Where's my fucking zoom? It's like totally fucked up. My guy.
Everything's broken and nothing works. We fucking lost.
Oh, you're such a bitch, dude.
Ah, yes, the
Transform,
daily wrap
reset,
is
transform.
canceled. Yes.
Transform.
Time to play Street Fighter.
Center to screen. It's just not gonna exist anymore, huh? It's just like kill yourself. Cool, there it is. Man,
Oh,
God is
shit, we
definitely
lost.
fucking real. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, he's always up in Jabu Jabu's guts. And then this inspired like every other game to have an inside a giant creature
Dude, that's fucking
segment.
contact. I don't know what you're fucking smoking,
Banjo
dude.
Kazooie,
That's
fucking
contact
Mario
right
and Luigi
here.
had a whole game about being
Why
inside
would he just
Bowser.
put his thumb there for no fucking reason? The argument you should make is where's his chin start and where does it end? You know, whatever. You can have it. Fuck you guys. All right. Wait, actually, since I got this up.
I wish it wrapped up early. Life isn't that easy. But what if it was?
Okay. Oh my god, look at this dude. Yeah. Okay.
5 for my...
Okay, alright.
React channel, DSP Reacts.
Alright, so that's 1. Right there. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're back on track.
I turned everything off. I shut everything down. I sit down on my computer. All I gotta do is upload the videos and I'm done. And I realize I didn't film the daily wrap. I'm like, oh.
Okay, so that's 2. Alright, we're here.
Oh no.
See you.
Angrily hobbles back to his fucking computer chair.
Anyway.
Yes,
Here's
one more
today.
video to do.
Great level 1 podcast. No real game news to talk about outside of maybe 1 or 2 very minor update stories like Game Pass games coming out. But we had an interesting suggestion from a viewer that we have implemented called the Suggestion Box. This is a thread that I am now going to post up once a month on DSP Gaming, where you guys are going to be able to post up your suggestions for improvement. Do you have games you'd like to see me play? Do you have something that you think I could improve in my setup? A change to my schedule? All kinds of stuff. That could be positive suggestions that I could do something to improve my content here on the channel. Notably, I would love feedback on merchandise stores who may be willing to make merch for me.
This fucking loser is gonna try to shill merch again.
Just do the same fucking store Ralph is on.
With Teespring Now Spring, and how basically they completely unprofessional.
Teespring Now Spring, and by the way, did you know they came to me to sell merchandise, right?
More mature than that.
We'll see what I'm talking about. If you watched the podcast from this morning, give it a look. Then we jumped back into Resident Evil 4 Remake's Separate Ways DLC, which is funny because, again...
Well, yeah, I wonder how long we'll get to a month where he doesn't have time to do it, or outright forgets to do it, someone has to remind him to do it.
And I'm not dying tons or anything like that. You know, every once in a while I'll die.
Why are his eyes always, like, half squinting at you? Why are his eyes always like that? I've never, like, pondered that question.
But it's not like I'm stuck on anything. I've been making very solid progress the entire...
Isn't he like a Appa? He should be familiar with ice.
Playing. I think what it is you tend to play
I'm not gonna finish that thought. We love these.
I'm interacting with my audience. It takes longer. And
he's looking directly at a full blast ring light. Maybe he needs like under glasses on.
6 hours in, we're not done yet. We actually ended at a boss fight just like last stream, where I ended at a boss fight and couldn't finish it. Same exact thing happened today. So it looks like we're gonna have to do...
Yeah, it's homework for the audience, and it lasts a month long.
Fucking flashing
when do we even go over the suggestion box anyway? Do we have to wait till the month's over? Do we do it in the middle of the month? We do it on a weekly basis, daily basis? We just bring it up whenever we get a new comment?
You gonna wipe it on your shirt after? You got all that snot on your fucking hand?
Your stream, or...
So you literally just put this part... Like, this part of your hand was in your fucking nostrils collecting snot, right? If I just go back, I don't know.
Same exact thing happened today, so it looks like we're gonna have to do...
Tevin described this really grotesquely yesterday, i.e. Monday, because it's Wednesday now.
And then you just put it up to your fucking mouth.
The earwax and ear flakes mixing with the snot on the pajama pants, collecting more bacteria, mixing with the grease and oil of the cheeks, compounding there in the neck phones, collecting even more sweat and dandruff and whatever from around his neck that's falling off from his scalp.
And his original mission to kind of get him
Samco.
And then continuing on with that,
I'm just repeating the bit.
We got to an
Don't
interesting
shoot the
part in
messenger.
Without spoiling that China changes the gameplay.
Lost my fucking shield. God damn
China
it.
changes what? What about China?
We got to an interesting part in the plot without spoiling that China changes the gameplay mechanics of the game. And I was like, oh, something changes the gameplay mechanics of the game. I didn't even know that. I
didn't even know that, you guys.
I was happy for that. Maybe it'll make the game a little bit more interesting moving forward. We'll see.
What?
But it was a great stream. Overall today, pretty solid. We did not hit the tips goal tonight.
Oh. You're really gonna bring this up, huh?
Yep. It's only the one stream all week that we haven't. I'm not complaining or...
You brought it up for no reason.
I'm not complaining, you guys.
So far, it's all good.
It kind of sounds like it, though.
Stream 5 tonight, and that will be uploading momentarily to DSP Reacts. So if you're interested in
that, don't worry. That's the last time I'll bring that up. I just thought it was funny because Peace was making a similar analogy there.
Next couple of weeks, I hope you'll check those out over there.
Fucking like, what are you fucking square dancing or something, man? What are you doing?
And that's that. Tomorrow, fun day as we go into endgame content of Lies of P. Apparently, the final stage is the
I'm a little teapot,
short and stout. Here is my table. Here is my gal.
Master level gameplay with Blanca in Street Fighter 6. We'll see how that goes. All right, everyone.
What?
Get it? Get it? I rhymed stout with gal, and it worked.
Die in your sleep. Okay, well, that was cool. I guess Gang wins.
Ah, yes, welcome back, Golem. We are waiting for the movie review. The rap was 4 minutes long.
Copy of SF. Can he play SF on his mini PC? Can he like finagle that? Like,
yeah, it's one of those out of nowhere 2 a.m. boots. My favorite kind.
I don't know the specs of his mini PC. He can't even install that fucking FGC OS shit.
What movie? Scream 5?
I literally played it on my Steam. Your Steam Deck's probably better than his mini PC. Although I guess I don't know. I literally don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. I like literally don't know the specs on it. What's it called? Does anyone actually know the model of that fucking thing? I'm like actually a little bit curious now.
What did Ralph say? Yeah, you're curious. Kind of you're bi-curious, probably.
Some like random like ding dong die China bullshit that doesn't have a fucking like. Yeah. All right. Very cool. Something 5. Okay.
Does the reboot survive the hype? Scream 5. DSP reacts movie review. Oh man,
yeah, I'm not getting anything helpful.
Hey, let's check on this gacha seed.
Oh,
hey, you know what? Pim Pam had the best idea. Let's just fucking save. Let's save Scummit and hope that Nurgle doesn't find out.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll like play a match and then get sad and then watch a DSP related thing and then repeat until I learn how to play this video game. I need to work on my anti-airs like really badly. This is like I'm trying to do the fast input, but I'm actually fucking it up more, and it's easier to do the standard input.
Find out what dingus? Nothing. There is nothing you must know about. I'm not safe scumming. I'm not. I'm clearly not. Oh man, what if I was?
All right. So keep going.
Look away from the screen right now.
Where is it? Matchmaking settings. Rank on.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yes, Krang.
Now, to be fair, Nurgle.
Yeah, that's how I feel. When I was
where
practicing
have you seen? Have you seen the save state be loaded though? Where is the loading? The loading was not there.
Looks like got it.
That's right, the loading has not happened yet. You know, I have one more seat to check on.
Doing Jinrai nonsense? Alright. Yep, now I am dead.
Alright, we'll check back in on him when the review is up. But let's get back to our child murderer who's very intelligent, and you're not.
Okay, so I don't think there's anything.
I took an ACT pre-set stick out of 32.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. But you agree with me? There's nothing wrong with it, right?
See, Uber Jill is backing me up. I'm right.
Okay.
The detective may be trying to confirm that there is nothing
where
wrong
was
with
the tree
Isaiah
at?
that could potentially indicate that he was not in his right mind when he committed the murders. At the same time, it's possible that he's flattering Isaiah about his intelligence as a way
It's
to
over
build
here,
rapport.
wasn't
Let me ask you about this. I think you mentioned that you went downstairs into the basement. Which did you go for first? Did you go for the rifle or did you go for the ammunition? Walk me through that.
When I went downstairs, first, I was just gonna hit them both in the head with a bat.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be so messy, you know.
I'm all for rigging gacha chances.
Loud assault rifle.
I think, I think majority is starting the rule here, Nurgle. You know, it was not on me. This was not my choice, not my decision. By complete happenstance, I am forced by the jury to save Scum. It's just, you know, there's nothing I can do, man.
50 different times and he didn't notice me once.
What about your grandma?
Nope.
Emotionally, it would be much more difficult to kill someone with an object like a bat or knife. It would most likely take numerous strikes to actually kill the victim. So the perpetrator would
JCS
see
got
their facial expressions
over
and
by
reactions
YouTube.
as they were attacked.
Yeah, that's why I watch.
This may have been part of the reason why Isaiah chose a
My
murder
channels
weapon
are
that would almost
JCS
guarantee a
Explore With
quick
Us, which is
finish.
the channel
It
we're watching
also
now.
creates physical distance
And
between
this
the
is
perpetrator and the victim,
Monsters.
making
But I
it
gotta be in
easier
a
to
certain
carry
mood
out
to
the
watch
act.
This Is Monsters because
Okay,
he can be
what was,
really
what
fucking
was
catty.
Grandma?
She was out in the room.
What was she doing? She was sleeping. Okay.
The gunshot woke her up.
Okay. The gunshot when you shot your grandpa.
She didn't know what to do. She looked over at her husband. His brain was hanging out of his head. Like, I'm not even being exaggerative at all.
Sure, and I wasn't up there.
Like, this whole part of his head right
Where
here.
was the tree
gone.
at? There was
And then,
absolutely a
when I
tree here. Is it in the
right there,
past?
All that was gone.
Okay. Did when you, and we're kind of getting away from that. I know we're going to do that. Okay. Go ahead and take a bite of your sandwich. It'll kind of help calm you down a little bit too. When you went down to go get, you went and got the ammo first, right? Or you went and got
I went and got the gun. Okay, this was after I had beat out with the bat.
Okay.
Probably should have remembered where the tree was if I had plans to go back to it.
Out of the ammo box to the basement. There's over 30,000 rounds for that assault rifle in there.
Does he keep his ammo down there? So you knew his ammunition was downstairs?
Yes, Joe Blah. That was actually the first video we watched from him on the channel.
So you knew
that was a good one.
You had free access to
yeah, he hit. Yeah, he hit them in a. What was it? A taker? That was wild. And they actually escaped.
When asked by the detective why he chose
Imagine
the
letting them get away.
Isaiah states that he didn't want his grandparents to go through any pain, indicating that he didn't intend to injure or maim them, but in fact clearly wanted them to die.
So you knew that the solid ones, they might have lived through those. Yep. Okay, you didn't want that.
Yeah. But when I shot my grandpa, he just dropped, and I heard blood just pouring out of his head. My grandma looks over, and she's like, "What's going on?" Boom. Shot right there, grazed her head.
Okay, it was
and
right
she was
there.
Still moving, so I shot her right here through her head.
How close were you, Isaiah?
I could have made the shot for 300 yards. I'm an amazing shot, but I was probably 10, 15 feet away.
But there was another one.
Well, honestly,
Maybe.
from the barrel of
Let
the
me
gun
check
at
the
my
pass
grandma's
real
head,
quick.
6, 8 feet.
Next, the detective asks Isaiah why he wasn't able to go through with using the bat as the murder weapon.
Why'd you stop? Why didn't you use the bat?
Burn myself to put them through any sort of pain.
Okay. And I think you mentioned it would have been too messy too, right?
No, I did want it to be messy.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to do it with a bat.
Okay. Did you think the bat would be a cleaner way to kill him?
Cleaner.
Okay. Had you
Apparently it wasn't.
Done any research on the internet about this, or?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What kind of websites did you go to?
Let's put it like this. I was typing in best ways to kill somebody and all this. And if I would have waited one more day,
Google can find that, right?
Which is what?
Nicotine poisoning.
Okay. Here's the next
And
point
Isaiah, you
of
understand that these are
interest.
grandparents. You know that they're human beings. They're
Whoa!
people,
A
right?
potion was
Yeah.
inside.
Okay.
Shit.
Is there any particular time why you only shot Grandpa once?
Because I heard blood pouring out of his head like
So you knew
a fire hydrant.
You knew he was dead.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And why the 2 shots with Grandma?
She moved right after I shot her.
Okay. Did she look at you? Or did she say anything after you
She
shot
like
her?
twitched, and I thought maybe it's probably just the twitch they get after they die, where they
It's something
just
that's
like
a twitch. Something
create
that's a
on
twitch.
themselves.
Sure. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
I just wanted to make sure because she was the only one that I actually cared about.
Okay. You think you were closer to your grandma than your grandpa? How long you been?
And you
living
cared
with
about her so much you shot her anyway.
Okay.
Honestly, I wish I would have shot myself that night.
How come?
Because they didn't deserve it, and I did.
When it's over, okay, and you know that.
Oh, the Christmas video was wild. I saw that one the day it came out. Ah, yes, it was literally uploaded on Christmas. What a great way to spend the holidays.
Just to double
Oh, which time? And not the Bayonetta kind.
Okay, why'd you kiss him?
Because I love him.
Kissing his grandparents after killing them could be an indication that Isaiah may have had some sort of emotional response after all.
Hey, that
but
book!
at the same time, he may be lying.
That's the
as he would
touching
have likely
book I
gotten
need to
blood
take
on
to
his face
Syrup.
or clothes,
Why do you have
and he
it?
made no
Let me
mention of
read it.
changing before packing his
What?
bag and leaving.
Oh
If
my.
he is lying, he may be trying to present himself to the detective as remorseful but caring.
How
During
touching!
this, Isaiah then states
You
that
got
after he
the
had committed
magic
the unthinkable
ore
acts, he
because
prayed
of
for
me. Wait.
forgiveness.
Did you pray for
Thanks,
forgiveness
it was
when you knew what you
good.
was wrong?
Take this. It's the first one I made. Syrup never gave me any compliments on it. I'll keep this book.
After that, you said you packed up some stuff and then you left. How much time did you spend in the house after they were shot?
Half an hour.
Okay.
Drove straight to Cedar Rapids. Met up with my ex-girlfriend.
Big ups, Crafton.
Yeah,
I agree.
so
Fuck the
I go out on
sun.
13.
We are watching
Okay.
a true crime on
Highway
an
13
intelligent
and on the way back,
preteen
so. I
murderer.
figure if someone sees a really nice gun laying on the side,
They'll probably pick it up. Okay.
I'm surprised the police didn't find it for me.
Okay, well, and we'll talk about that too. Okay.
This signals that the detective may already have
That
knowledge
we're making
regarding
Zelda
the murder
progress.
weapon, and the police might even have it in their
I just want the
possession.
heart piece from this gacha
Did you get
seed.
stuff ready in the house? Did you
Gotcha.
pick up any stuff? Take anything out?
This is the first time that there is a long pause prior to Isaiah responding. Long pauses are often associated with deception, especially if it's not typical of the person's speech patterns. When he finally gathers his thoughts, Isaiah states that he took his TV,
Yeah, when I
knives,
shut up, you know
hydrocodone
I'm
pills,
trying something
and
on you.
$9 from his
Thing
grandparents
is
after
never
killing
quiet.
them.
What are you talking
He
about?
goes on to describe what he
That's
did
very
following the crime,
suspicious.
which shockingly consisted of going to numerous parties with friends.
Are you wearing the same clothes that you were wearing Friday night?
Yes, sir.
So these are the same clothes that
Yes, sir.
you shot
I
your grandpa
got
and
my
grandma?
clothes. It's in the impound.
Okay, well, are these the clothes that you were wearing when you shot your grandpa and grandma?
Yes, sir.
Okay, is there any blood on them?
From my finger.
Okay, what happened to your finger? Oh, from that. But I mean from your...
Oh, actually, I was wearing sweatpants and no shirt when I shot him.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to get blood on these jeans or the shirt.
Because they're nice jeans.
There's no blood on anything. I made sure I didn't get any sort of...
Ah, yes, a ring.
DNA
How
from either of
interesting.
them on me.
Okay.
This is a direct contradiction to his previous confession of kissing his grandparents after having shot them. If his claim of not wanting to get any blood or DNA on him is true, then he probably wouldn't have physically touched the victims.
Where did the blood go when you shot him?
Everywhere. Like, blood everywhere. Chunks of, like, the house is massive, and there was, like, points where it's like, here's the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's go to the kitchen 15 feet away, and there's a chunk of this big laying in there.
Can you go look at it?
Yeah.
What did you think?
I picked it up and I looked at it, and I could see it was from my grandma.
Didn't that freak you out a little bit? Kinda.
I was like, oh, well, I'm a psychotic murderer anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
But you're not psychotic. I know you're not psychotic.
People often
Yeah,
think
not
that
crazy,
any murder
guys,
is
I
psychotic,
promise.
when in actuality, psychotic refers to a specific set of symptoms which may or may not be present in a killer. Psychotic generally refers to psychosis, which involves someone losing touch with reality. A person with psychosis may have hallucinations or delusions and is unable to
Hey, I got
distinguish
6
between real
seeds
life
left.
and the world inside their head. Isaiah hasn't reported any symptoms of psychosis, and he appears to be well aware of what he did, both at the time of the murders and now. The detective likely wants to put on record that Isaiah understands he was not psychotic when he killed his grandparents, so that it can be presented as evidence when the case goes to court.
I feel really good about myself being so compliant, though.
You should. I mean, and here's one of the things too, Isaiah. I want to make sure that this is abundantly clear. Is that I know that as we talk through these things, don't embellish anything with me. Okay? You got to shoot me straight. Okay? I need to know. Okay, who was over at the house, who you talked to, and it's not you.
Yeah, they're gonna know if you're bullshit there.
I have no control over whether or not they're going to be
Alright, let's put it like this. There was one more gun, and I took that, but I didn't use it.
What gun was that?
Sawn off 12 gauge.
Okay. What'd you do with that?
Sold it.
Okay.
And then I gave the assault rifle to Brandon Allers, gave the TV to Brandon Allers.
So you didn't throw it? You didn't throw away the gun? Okay.
And they transported it out of town right away.
Okay. How come they transported it out of town?
Okay, they didn't want hot guns.
Did you tell them it was hot?
They knew I'd killed my grandparents. They came in the house right after it happened.
And why would Brandon be going over to your house on Sunday?
He wanted to steal the truck, the white truck.
Okay.
He wanted that white truck.
Did he talk to you about that?
Yep.
How did he talk to you about it?
He wanted to know where the title was. He wanted to know where everything was.
Big up CW1 on the lure, trying to get away before the movie review is up. Look at this coward.
You said you got that over the internet.
Well, you're not gonna watch Scream anyway. You may as well hear a synopsis.
He left this part
Thank
out
you
of
for
the
the
story for self-serving reasons. He may have known that there was no explanation for people being in the house after the murders that would fit with his narrative to the detective about how he was immediately remorseful.
If somebody told you what to do, I need to know that. If you found on the internet, I need to know that. But don't mix those two up, okay? You gotta shoot straight with me.
He told me about all this, and I looked it up on the internet.
Okay, when did he tell you about that?
Same day, Friday.
On Friday? What did you tell him?
I told him I just planned on killing him, taking him, leaving. He was like, "You're gonna give me that assault rifle," and I saw it off.
Isaiah tells the detective that immediately after shooting his grandparents, he went to pick up Damien, a friend of his, before supposedly bringing him to the crime scene. That fact that Isaiah brought his friend over to the house after committing the brutal act is disturbing to say the least. Isaiah now tells the detective that he took a sawed-off shotgun, a knife, the rifle, the truck, all of his toiletries, the TV, and some clothes from the house. Afterward, he drove Damien back to the house of their friend, Brandon's girlfriends. Then another detective enters the room with food for Isaiah before the two make small talk.
Well, honestly, I broke my phone in half a couple nights ago because Dalton calls me and he's like,
Fuck the movie review. Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
Nope, never happened. Just denied it all. This is one of my friends calling. I thought he was just with me, and then this girl sends me a picture of the news squad and a bunch of cops in front of the house. So I snapped my phone out.
As they talk, Isaiah mentions something particularly tragic.
There's one more spot here to plant seeds, I think.
Right now, kind of worried about that, but sure. Oh well.
Yeah.
What's your mom?
Yeah.
How many more do I get?
Oh, she doesn't know. When was the last time you talked to her?
Probably.
Who would I give this award
I set
to?
my phone, I called her.
Racer's Dream.
She was pretty much the only person I didn't tell
House?
the real story to.
Okay.
I told her I was on the run. And a few of my friends, I was like, oh, I stole the truck and just left.
Sure.
A couple of them, oh, I killed my grandparents. Oh, let me come over to the house and loot.
Isaiah's stories seem to be rather jumbled, but this could be out of anxiety from the interrogation, or the fact that he knows he is caught and there's no way out at this point. When the first detective enters the room again, he begins to question Isaiah's tale regarding his apprehension.
Why you run from the cops? What were you afraid of?
One of my friends in CR told me that they were going to handle me extremely roughly because I did what I did.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to get tased or...
Sure.
I just wanted to get shot.
Why do you want to get shot?
So that I wouldn't have to...
Okay. Why didn't you want to kill yourself?
Because it was too damn hard. It just didn't work, ever.
It just didn't work.
It never works.
Okay.
I just think God wants me here for some damn reason.
Okay. Why do you think then
now we're getting religious?
To shoot your grandparents, but not yourself?
Oh.
I mean, that's a tough question to ask, right? I know it's a It wasn't okay.
Smart kid, you weren't prepping for that one, were
However, his claim about wanting to get shot is incongruent with his behavior of coming forward with his hands up when he was surrounded by police. Isaiah may be once again looking for sympathy from the detective by saying that he wanted them to kill him. Despite Isaiah's confession of his actions before, during, and after the shootings, he still has yet to state exactly why he killed his grandparents.
Did you look outside to see if any of the neighbors?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, how come? Well, I mean, why'd you look outside?
Because I wanted. Well, I took a shower and packed everything up. I wanted to make sure no neighbors would like call the cops. Holy shit.
Did you watch? I mean, did you check yourself for to see if you got any blood on your hand?
Yeah, I had nothing on me.
Nothing. I mean, did you look?
I was
yourself
far. I was far enough away to a point where nothing. Like all the stuff went. They all went that way, and I was this way.
Okay.
I mean, there's probably some traces of guts and brains on my feet because I kept stepping on people, and those really gross.
What were you? I mean, were you barefoot when you shot him? Okay. And you haven't washed your feet or anything since then?
Well, no, I did take a shower at my therapist. Scratch that.
This negates Isaiah's previous statement that he took a shower at his house immediately after the shooting, and is yet another hiccup in his story. He goes on to explain how his therapist, Candace, is his aggression replacement therapy teacher, and is one of the few responsible adults in his life, if not the only one. Later, however, exactly how Isaiah arrived at her home following the crime will be uncovered, and it only goes to show that wherever Isaiah was, trouble wasn't too far behind.
What's aggression replacement treatment?
How not to do stupid shit that gets people besides me hurt. Like how not to hurt people.
Thinking of entering a rap race, but I haven't been able to find a decent ore to race with. Oh, there you go.
Good. Okay.
It was the only place where you could have went to
the rifle, 12-gauge shotgun, and TV to Brandon's apartment in Cambridge.
I was right.
Where the friend was
whoa, that
allegedly going
ore.
to buy the guns.
It looks like a toy, but I like it.
Isaiah was never compensated.
In exchange,
As a
I know
result
how's
of Brandon's
this.
involvement,
Basically
Isaiah
playing
has
the
some
guitar while
concerns.
gazing at the
I know
moon
they're
is
probably
so
gonna be in jail
nice.
for a while for this.
Wow, you
Are
got
they gonna
the
go to the same building as me?
ukulele. It has a
That's
sweet
what I'm
C
really
scent.
worried about.
I have no idea. I saw Brandon
Fuck
earlier.
would want
Really?
that.
Yeah, I told you we were talking to your friends.
What'd you ask? What'd you talk to them about?
We were trying to find you.
Where'd
Trying to
they say
find
I
out where
was?
you were at. They didn't know where you were at. So, did they know where you were at?
Oh yeah.
The whole time?
Oh yeah. I was in contact with them every single day.
Okay, with what?
My phone.
The detective informs Isaiah that he is well aware that the teenager's cell phone had abruptly been shut off during the course of events on Sunday, May 13th. But he wants to hear from Isaiah just how that came to happen.
One of my friends sent me a picture of the crime scene and told me I killed my grandparents, so I snapped my phone in half so they couldn't trace it.
Okay.
I'm
So
not
how
a
did
stupid
you?
person.
I know you're not. I know you're not.
I'm a very smart criminal.
You are.
I've got a criminal mind.
Okay.
I do.
This is likely a sign of narcissism, as Isaiah may see himself as superior and more clever than other people. And once again, the detective portrays a sense of admiration, which is likely to play into Isaiah's narcissism and keep him talking.
Built that way.
I've got everything, man.
So when you say you're talking to these guys, when you're kind of on the run before you broke your phone, are you texting them? Are you communicating with them on Facebook? What are you doing?
Texting, calling.
Okay. You got any access to the internet on your phone?
It was a flip phone. I was tweeting a storm up though, and I think I updated my Facebook status a couple times through like you can text it to Facebook.
Oh, okay. What were you updating
He
on
talks
Facebook?
like he's a unit, but he definitely doesn't look like
I
one.
don't know if it was on Facebook, but I know I was tweeting a bunch of random. This old black dude said that was really high, and I thought it was hilarious.
Isaiah did in fact contact his friends following the murders, even confessing to one of them his additional crime of theft, texting a stolen Chevy Avalanche. Cham. His friend's response, a simple LOL, followed by Isaiah's chill in return. I'm nuts. Along with this, Isaiah began to post alarming statements on Twitter, starting on May 11th, the same day of the murders. Isaiah stated, "No excuses and no apologies," followed by, "I'm dying," but his next quote was even more horrifying.
Oh, he got like 1 or 2 likes for these fucking tweets. Get out of here. Nobody saw that shit.
At 12:10 a.m. on Saturday, May 12th, he wrote, "Time to live my life." The detective switches gears by inquiring about Isaiah's run-in with law enforcement on the early morning of Sunday, May 13th. You'll recall that this was the day Rick and Janet's bodies were found, 2 days after they were shot. Apparently, Isaiah had been driving 2 girls around Iowa City in the previous hours, making several appearances at nearby parties. As the night was coming to a close, they stopped at the Fast Break convenience store located on Naples Avenue, and someone in the group allegedly tried to open the locked doors of the business, thereby issuing an alarm trigger. When police arrived, Isaiah and his passenger supposedly denied any involvement, but police would later claim they were indeed lying. Not only that, but Isaiah failed to provide a valid license, as his was previously suspended for an unknown reason. In an attempt to cooperate, the passengers allegedly notified the officers that Isaiah was hiding drugs in a duffel bag within the vehicle, along with a
they
hunting
set him up.
knife. But Isaiah denied permission for law enforcement to search his truck, and
Big
instead
ups.
told them that he had various drugs stashed away.
Oh,
Isaiah
no,
was
he
quickly
shouldn't have
taken
done
into
that.
police custody.
Oh, I
where it
thought he was
discovered
standing
that
up
he
for
launched
himself.
another string of abnormal
I have
tweets.
rights, you guys.
At 6 a.m. on Sunday, May 13th, he posted, "Damn, can't wait to get out of the cop shop. Hashtag 6 unnecessary hours." Numerous others are too explicit to read, but nonetheless, Isaiah was not afraid to say what was on his mind. As he tweeted away on his phone at the police
Based on
station,
what?
officers notified Isaiah that he could only be released upon the authorization of a legal guardian, since he was underage. The teenager swiftly realized that this was a massive issue, as his 2 legal guardians were, thanks to his doing, no longer alive. According to him, he lied and told law enforcement that his grandparents had been in Minnesota on a fishing trip and had limited cell phone service, but they would be able to get in contact with his mother. Sure enough, Stacy allowed Isaiah to be released and handed over to his therapist Candace, where Isaiah supposedly ate sausage, eggs, and hash browns and took a shower. Not too long after his short-term stay at her house, Candace seemed to find a shocking object within her residence and thought that it may have belonged to her patient, Isaiah. Immediately, she contacted the local authorities without his knowledge.
Let me ask you this: is we got a call from her today? Was there any reason that there was a .40 caliber round that was found up there?
Mm-mm.
Nothing? Did you have a handgun on you at all?
No, sir.
No .40 caliber
You
round?
can lie detect me for that. No,
Okay.
sir.
Okay,
That's
so
not
a .40
admissible.
caliber round that would have found up there.
You're
What was it
intelligent.
about?
You're a
In
smart
her
dude. You
house,
don't know
really?
that.
Mhm.
No, sir.
Not from you?
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir. No,
Absolutely
sir.
not.
I disagree
Although
with
the
this
40 caliber round was
allegation
identified at
here.
Candace's home, it has never been confirmed as to who it belonged to. Isaiah states that his stay at his therapist's house lasted a mere hour and a half before she supposedly drove him back to the Cambridge apartments, where he met up with a girl named Alicia.
Did anybody even try to go to my phone records?
That's one of the things that we commonly do. Is we try and get phone records. Yep.
They didn't answer the
And
question.
If you
They didn't
have
answer the
murder charges or something
oh.
felony like that, you can get phone records like that.
How do you know that?
I know everything.
I know, but
Why
how
aren't
do
you
know that?
answering
I mean,
the question,
researching
Mr.
it.
Detective?
I know
There.
a little bit of everything about everything, honestly. Like, you learn something new every day.
Sure.
Isaiah appears to possess several narcissistic traits, such as being egotistical and having a grandiose sense of self. He views
Delusions
himself
of
as a very
grandeur.
smart criminal, which is incredibly ironic given that he was arrested so soon after the crime and is currently being interrogated.
Let me look back at my notes here and make sure I'm not missing anything.
If you want, I can look through them and tell you if you missed anything.
I bet you could.
It's possible that Isaiah is once again implying that he thinks he's smarter than the detective and could more easily find any mistakes. He's also likely very curious about what the detective has been writing down about him, but of course, the detective does not allow this to happen.
So who all do you think you told about this?
Yeah, I got him on the back end,
Brandon?
but thank you. Yes, I see. It's time for the movie review.
Before or afterwards?
I don't know when he started texting people, but
Okay.
I got so many goddamn.
Alright, where are
phone
we at? 40 minutes. That's the power of 1.25.
And moving on with the pattern of clap.
Dude, why is this? Oh, he just uploaded this, so it's not HD yet. What if? Now, call me crazy. What if I hit refresh? Oh.
Would have gotten
Hang on,
a very
here,
positive
I'll play,
yes.
like a match real
if
quick.
it
while
was able.
like, you know, gets to not shitty quality. How's that?
Oh my god, we got trolled into more Street Fighter. Hell!
I need as many pixels. Like, there's already so few pixels. I need as many pixels as I can get.
I
with
got
this fucker.
rolled again! Kimberly sounds like in
it'll be
Japanese.
shitty, but it'll have more pixels. And if there's one thing I love, it's pixels.
Fair enough argument.
What do you think you
Back
told
to the
about
killer
this?
kid.
Brandon. He told everyone.
Before or afterwards?
I don't know when he started texting people, but
Okay.
I got so many goddamn phone calls about, oh, did you kill your grandparents? I heard you killed your grandparents.
I didn't do it, you guys.
Oh, I started freaking out on people.
When they took you into custody down there and they finally got you, did you say you were proud of what you did?
It could be a red flag for deception that Isaiah's way of responding has changed from talking at a normal volume to suddenly shaking his head rapidly and responding quite softly.
Okay, we heard that you said, hey, I'm proud of what I did, and, you know, I got what's coming to me.
No, when I said when I got out of the
No,
car,
that's wrong. I didn't
thanked
say
them
that.
For apprehending.
Maybe you're the one who said that,
And
motherfucker.
That they did their jobs right, and I thank them for not tasing me or letting the dog eat me.
Okay. Okay. Somebody told us that you'd... And not that this...
Somebody must have heard me wrong.
Okay.
I actually did thank them and told them I respect them a lot for what they did.
Okay. And did you say, hey...
Can you believe it, guys? They're calling me a parent killer.
Okay.
Thank them for apprehending me.
Because you understand what you did with your grandparents. Okay. And it wasn't anybody else that did it. It was you, right? There was nobody else in that house with you. Okay.
The detective has been concealing a rather large piece of information that goes to show that the killer teen had not been completely honest so far.
You know, essentially,
wow, you think so? Oh, wow, he wasn't completely honest. Really?
Would that be the gun? Kind of a dark picture.
Yes, it is.
Why would you? Why would you say that?
I know lots of things.
Oh yeah, I bet you do, huh?
Yes. Okay. You guys have this gun, don't you?
Mm-hmm. And you said earlier that you're pretty smart. We're pretty smart at what we do.
Obviously.
We do good work.
Oh, you traced my phone calls and my text messages and figured out Brandon had it. Yeah.
We ended up with the gun.
You know, if you didn't do that, you kind of just gave yourself away anyway.
Brandon had offered advice
even
to
if they
Isaiah
didn't.
on how to use the rifle,
What an
which
idiot.
ultimately ended the lives of Janet and Rick. Additionally, the pair discussed other ways to kill the victims. The morning of May 13th, Isaiah told Brandon that he could break into his grandparents' home and take whatever he wanted. When Brandon arrived, he snuck into the home, but supposedly left in a hurry and didn't notify the local authorities as he was allegedly nervous about the situation. Brandon eventually sold the rifle to another friend, but the gun was turned over to the police once the bodies were discovered. Still, the question of why has yet to be answered.
Why?
But as Isaiah reveals what drove him to commit the ultimate crime, he loses all control.
I don't know what built up in me. I just had so much stress.
Like what?
My grandma was dying of cancer. My grandma called me a piece of shit every night of my life and every day.
Oh yeah, that makes it okay to shoot her because she had cancer.
To just myself or fall off the earth. They treated me like. I tried so hard to help my grandma with everything, but my grandma made everything so hard because he'd always stress me out and scream at me for no reason, and I didn't know what to do anymore, so I just
Imagine getting intimidated by an old lady.
Stole the truck.
Okay.
If Isaiah's
Intimidated by
claims are true,
cougars.
this
You're
type
supposed to
of long-term
sweet talk
verbal
him,
and
you
emotional
fucking
abuse from his
nutnik.
grandpa would have been extremely damaging. However, it's important to keep in mind that he could be lying in order to provide a justification for his actions. After all, he doesn't say that his grandma was abusive, and he still killed her as well. We also cannot verify any of these claims.
Why did you shoot Grandpa first?
How old is this kid anyway? 15? 14? Probably killed her because she told him to
How long
make
did you
his
think
bed.
about doing this?
That one day.
That one day?
That one day.
Okay. Nothing before he's...
Well, I had thought and thought and thought, but I never really made a plan.
Okay, when you say thought and thought and thought, what kind of things are you...
I wanted to kill my grandpa, but I never wanted to hurt my grandma.
Yeah.
It's just I could have just left her there.
It looks like he's smiling.
Isaiah's legs are shaking, possibly from the anxiety of being questioned or reliving the trauma of committing a violent crime. If he had previously been a danger to himself as he claims, this could also be the cause of his notable trepidation.
Okay, and did he see it coming?
He didn't even notice.
I mean, where was
he?
He
was so drunk and high on his Oxycontin and hydrocodone, he didn't even know what
Yeah, just give her a pill and leave her there, man. She'll be
If I'm
fine.
your grandpa sitting over on the couch like he... are we this close?
He was sitting like this.
Okay.
Kind of down like that. I was right about here on the stairs.
Okay, so is he hunched over? Is he asleep?
Yeah, no, he's just out of it on his drugs. Yeah, he was hunched over like...
Brave of the detective to let the murderous child run around like this in his office.
From there.
Get so close to him too.
Shot. I took one step up, a stair up, so I could see his whole head. Shot.
Where the first shot hit him?
First shot, straight through his head.
Right here?
Right temple.
Okay. A right temple?
No, like right.
Yeah, this guy could be a great streamer.
Okay, and what'd he do?
Dude, this could be like my protege.
Smashed his face off and smacked his face
Outside
off the coffee table.
Outside of the
When you're coming
homicide.
up the stairs, did you kind of sneak up the stairs a little bit?
I was like...
How come?
I didn't want to hear me.
Okay.
And where's Grandma? I took this step right here. Grandma would be like 3 feet to the side of you.
Way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and I stepped up the first stair, took the shot, stepped up the second stair, took 2 more shots.
Hey, Grandma?
By demonstrating how the killings occurred, the detective is solidifying the fact that this shooting was not in self-defense or in any way provoked by his grandparents.
Grandma treated me terribly. Nobody would ever believe it. He's assaulted me before. He's done so many different things wrong to me.
Okay. But he didn't do anything to you that night.
And it's just...
That's right. You got him. You got him there.
Because my grandma would always vouch for him and make me look like the bad one. Like, he'd smoke pot with me. And I'd tell it to the cops, and he'd just be like, nope.
Yeah, this is the next generation
Notice that
dingus.
Isaiah's hands are palm up as he talks, which is known as the rogatory position.
Again, barring the homicide.
When someone holds their hands in this way, they may be pleading with the other person to believe what they're saying. The
Have to
rogatory
believe me,
position
you
indicates
guys.
low confidence.
Big ups,
So if
Roderick.
someone makes a statement that they know for
We're
a fact is
watching
true,
a
their
killer
body language should
kid
reflect high
who killed his
confidence.
grandparents, but he
I got busted
insists
for
that he is the
paraphernalia when I
smartest
got
guy
put
in the
on probation.
room.
That was his fight. I tried so many times to tell the cops.
He's so
that, but
smart,
never
why'd he get
removed,
caught,
and I was just
right?
like, it was his fault.
The detective handles a question raised by Isaiah that is sure to come as a complete surprise.
Has their funerals been held yet?
No, I don't think they have, Isaiah. I don't know. I haven't heard.
Would there be any way I'd be able to go to them?
That I couldn't tell you. And I'll tell you, since you're shooting straight with me, I doubt it. Okay.
Since you're shooting straight with me, I doubt it. I mean, yeah, that's right.
Although
Why
we're
would they
able to
want
hear
him
from
there?
Isaiah throughout the
If the
interrogation,
reason they're
he
not
spoke
there
with
anymore
us
is
in an
stupid.
exclusive, never-before-heard interview where he expanded on the alleged abuse
Expand?
and gave us a deeper look into what he now believes led to that
they
fateful
interviewed him?
day.
There wasn't any, like, in my head, there wasn't any make it to 18. I've gotten shot twice before I was 17. I didn't think I was gonna be around that one. That wasn't a thought.
This
I had
dude's
no
older than
regard for my life
18?
whatsoever. Everything I did was so
This is
obviously
like
a cry for help that it
this
didn't
isn't
make
next generation dingus anyway. This is like bad ending dingus right
Nobody
here.
tried to help,
This is bad ending dingus.
So in my head, I was like, all right, I'm on my own, so I'm just gonna, I don't know, like, what do I do?
Well,
And then once I went out
what
for
do
it,
I
like,
do?
You can't even get away from the problem at this point. So, how do you eliminate the problem? Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that other people failing me throughout my life is the reason I did it. At the end of the day, I'm the reason I did it. I chose to do what I did. But a lot of things could have happened if I would have had options.
Isaiah explains the alleged abuse that he endured at the hands of Rick and Janet.
We had those kind of interactions where I'm like, hey, like they call the cops, and I'd be like, he literally just hit me, and I defended myself. What am I supposed to do? Or, like, he had a bunch of plants in the backyard, and they knew about it. And they were like, oh, that's just ditchweed. Just leave that alone. They just pulled the plants and left them
Yeah, he
alone.
sounds very
And
remorseful.
There was a few occasions where I was like, okay, he assaulted me, like literally. And my grandma would be like, no, it didn't happen that way. He hit him first. And they'd be like, well, if you press charges, you're both going to go to jail because they both say that you did it first. And it's their word against yours. And no one's going to listen to a dumb kid. Who cares about the kid, right? Doesn't matter if a 15-year-old's getting his ass kicked. That's irrelevant.
His claims
Yeah,
about
the
his
abuse
feelings toward
doesn't
his
matter. The
grandmother
cops
seem
would
to be
just totally,
ever-changing.
completely ignore that
During
and
this
not even
particular
factor
account,
in
it
that
seems
if
he's
that was
placing at least
real and
some of the blame
happening.
on her, which is in contrast to his statements during his
What?
interrogation.
Where are we? Like, what is this planet we're on?
She
Like,
was
honestly.
a mega enabler, and the verbal abuse and the emotional abuse was from her. She was the one that was doing a lot of the screaming and like.
Yeah, the
she'd
person
always
who's
back him
dead
up
and can't
like,
defend
great
themselves.
example, I attempted
The court of the
I was like,
public
"I'm just
opinion
gonna leave."
here,
She's like, "I
and
wish
just
you would've
shit all
ended
over
up
them.
yourself making it work. It
That's
would've
a
been lot
nice
easier on us."
strategy.
Like she'd say shit like that.
Well, I don't want to just tell my story because it'll help me get out. Because obviously I know that. That's one of the first thoughts. But the first thought, the initial thought is this could help a lot of kids. Like if some kid that's 16 years old is getting his ass beat, hears me talk about it and
Yeah,
how
quite
it feels
the
to be alone,
strategy here.
and
Ah,
it
yes, I
helps
could
them,
inspire
and they actually
tomorrow's
go and
youth.
talk to somebody about it, and that's worth telling my story. That's worth reliving all the points.
Your story.
Like, the
You
biggest
killed
thing
your
I wanna do is I wanna be an
grandparents.
advocate
What
for
story
at-risk
is
kids
there?
because I feel like
It's not even a
if
story. It's the
somebody
real
would've
thing
just
that
talked to me
happened.
and really understood what I was going through and been like, hey, I get that, like, but you're okay, like you're not by yourself. I think that probably would have changed a lot because the hardest part about it was feeling like I was alone.
Today, Isaiah has seemingly found a new path, even accomplishing some rehabilitative programming, along with achieving his career readiness certificate. His co-conspirator, Brandon Allers, took a plea agreement to testify against Isaiah and was sentenced to 18 years in prison for his part in the horrific murders.
Wow.
This story doesn't end here, though. When police were finally able to search the grandparents' home, they allegedly found numerous internet searches on one of the computers, locating various methods on how to kill someone. In another sickening find, according to news sources, authorities supposedly uncovered inappropriate photos of children.
Oh,
The
yeah,
pictures were
no.
allegedly
Right,
found
to
under the
the wall.
grandfather's account, but nothing else has ever been revealed about the horrendous discovery.
How do you say He's on the road to recovery. Ah, yes, he is rehabilitating. He got his career readiness certificate. And by the way, we found pictures of naughty things on his laptop.
During Isaiah's trial,
like right after. That's like right after that
during
part.
The time period of the crime, Isaiah possessed the emotional maturity of a 12 to 14-year-old.
Yeah, I think so. He's perfect for YouTube.
Inevitable consequences. Initially, Isaiah was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole, but in an unexpected turn of events, the judgment was overturned.
Yes.
After 4 years behind bars, Isaiah was resentenced to life in prison with a chance at parole, without a minimum incarceration time. This means that there is no telling when or if he will be released.
Well, it seems like he's rehabilitating, but can we give him big ups and props when A, he seemed to have killed them for entirely petty reasons imagined in his head because the abuse was never proven, and 2, for having bad pictures on his laptop that weren't at all positive. They were negative photos. I cannot avow, like even if you want to say he's fixing himself and getting better, he insists on this new narrative. Like I'm surprised they even believe the narrative he gave him. Like that just sounded like complete straight bullshit. I'm sorry. Oh yes, I'm rehabilitated now. I want to tell my story about how I killed my grandparents to possibly inspire other youths who are taking it hard like me. It's like that. Well, that just seems like that's how you're coping with it. That's like your deflection. I actually don't believe that. Why did they believe it? I'd still rather have that guy some fewer than Knock. No. Are you getting pretty cocky thinking Knock isn't here? Now that was a good one. Big ups for being in my recommendeds for so long. Finally watched it. All right, where's this movie review? This movie review has to exist now. It does exist, but does it exist in HD quality? That is the question.
We'll have him do, so what can they do?
Yeah, I have one key, but I can't even find anything to use it on.
They can do like okay, so it can be like neutral jump. So it's a vertical jump. You've got vertical jump, you've got forward jump, you've got I'm not gonna do ODDP because that would. So this is practicing like a. This is
got
practicing
my gaming fix in a snack. Don't say that. It's gonna make me want to snack.
We'll have them tech the throw. So it'll be like.
All I got is this fucking strawberry banana.
Then there's gonna be a delay.
I could
of like,
technically go and make something that would result in a giga-long BRB segment, and the trolls and the Carl was gonna be like, "Oh my god, dingus! Extended BRB segment. We hate these segments." Like 50 people are gonna leave the stream, guys. That's why you eat before the stream.
You throw them again.
Yeah, Bean came back, Carl. She's free from Sis Bean. We can have more Bean.
That would be my
chill.
Forward jump. I never do this. I practice it so much and I never do it because I suck.
The Bean Discord has been in an uproar because of the lack of Bean streams.
Right.
I know. It's cruel. A cruel fate.
No. Oh, I did. Oh, whoops. I did the medium one accident. Whoops. You want to do the light one there?
Why must Bean Nation suffer like this?
So yeah, that's how I would practice that specifically. So if I'm waiting for her to do the neutral jump so I can show you what it's supposed to look like. There. Might be able to light arrow on punish counter there. Where, here? Wait, no, which part? What's it? Okay, this is -1. I've always been, so it's not my turn here. I always kind of thought it was my turn still for some reason. I thought it was 0, but it's actually -1. That's actually kind of good to know.
They're used to it, if I'm being honest. At least it's not one of my week visits back home.
And I'd be like, wait, but it's kind of a space trap, isn't it?
The Bean Bros deserve even more Bean positivity. The Bean Sisters.
I don't know how to fucking switch over to him.
The Bean Bags.
Like this thing actually holds
the
buttons.
Bean Bags. The Jelly Beans. The Pinto Beans.
Why is my printer moving? Is my like house haunted? Dude, I saw that. My fucking wife wanted to watch that fucking Alien movie that came out on Hulu. The fucking No One Can Save You. That movie was so fucking scary, dude. I was so fucking scared. I was like, why do you fucking make me watch scary movies? Motherfucker.
I thought he was gonna say it wasn't scary. This is the best endorsement ever.
But yeah, I think this
Not
would
going
be a
anywhere
space
for a
trap.
long while now.
Pretty sure it would be.
Yes, that's right.
7+7. Crouching. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah. No, I actually
He's
would
a
definitely
coward
be able to
confirmed.
convert
I'm
that
actually
shit.
surprised
Like if I
that
did,
he gets scared
block
like that.
reversal. Here.
I thought for sure he'd be the one like on the front row. Oh, this shit sucks. It's not scary.
I did.
I scared quite easily
right
too.
Here, that's right. Right. Yeah.
Remember the Yeti clip?
So the thing is, any crouching medium punch that connects, you can cancel into a heavy spiral. It like doesn't even have to be a counter hit at all. You can actually convert this into a heavy spiral at any time, which is kind of cool. Yeah. All right. This shit's got to be fucking HD now. Ah, yes, it is. Okay. Cool.
The moment you've all been waiting for.
Space horror, dude. Space horror scares me so much, dude. I think space horror out of every horror genre, like subgenre, scares me the most. Like I actually believe that. So like this one especially was like super fucking scary to me. I don't know why. I don't know why exactly. I mean, space has always like fascinated me and shit, but like from a horror genre subgenre perspective, it's always scared the shit out of me too.
Yeah, it's because no one can hear you scream and all that. Ah, yes, I just want to be
There was this really shitty
thrown
horror
into the
movie,
vacuum of space
I
by
saw as a
HAL
kid. It was
9000,
called
never to be seen
The
again.
Forgotten. Anyone ever fucking heard of that movie?
I can't let you do that,
The
Coggers.
Forgotten movie. This one. It had Mrs. What's Her Name in it. And so like the synopsis of this movie is like there's
Why
a
am I
lady
getting
with like a
this
kid,
idea in
and
my
then
head?
all of a sudden
Okay,
her kid,
imagine
like,
Carl
disappears,
in A
and,
Space
no one
Odyssey. So it's
remembers that she
Carl and
fucking
HAL
had it,
9000.
And then she starts finding like evidence that
HAL
her kid
calls
was there,
him
but it was like covered
Carl.
up,
He's
like,
like,
there's,
hey
like,
Carl,
wallpaper in
the
the
whole
kid's room
movie.
and shit.
But then by the end of the movie, when he
And
turns,
it's like fucking aliens. And this movie's fucking
when Carl
terrible, but
goes in there
like,
and goes
scared
up
the
against
fucking
HAL, he's
shit out
like,
of me. I was
hello,
younger.
Carl. And that's how you know
Right,
he's turned evil, because he starts saying, hello, Carl, instead of, hey, Carl.
The movie's like Syrian and Holland. I mean, they're
Fred
still
9000.
scary because I'm like
Carl.
literally scared of everything, right?
What
So
happened
if
to you,
make a
Hal?
scary
No
movie,
way.
It'll
Can't be
scare me
happening.
because I'm a pussy. But like, it's scary because I'm a pussy, but it's not scary
And
because
Nock
like,
is the other astronaut,
actually
and he gets
horrified.
tossed into.
Does that make sense?
He gets tossed into the vacuum of space, and the other astronauts who fall asleep in the pods, they never wake up. Their life support gets cut off.
The series with just the original name. It can definitely
Yeah, like that,
cause some
Coggers. Hello,
confusion.
Carl.
Scream was a really awesome horror movie that came out in the 1990s. And the
Paris in
reason that it was
Sunshine.
so unique is because it was
My little sister loves that movie, and my older sister hates that movie.
fourth wall.
That's what I know about Sunshine, and I know the general plot synopsis.
Self-aware of how horror movies work. And established
I think
a set
the
of
appeal of
rules
Scream
on
was
how
that
to
it was a little bit
survive
more
or
realistic
how to do
and
really irresponsible
modernized,
things
that
and
it was,
essentially get murdered quick. The movie was unique
took
because
itself
it
a
had
bit more-
twists and turns in the plot.
Well, I
You
mean, it
didn't
had
really
its-
know who the killers were.
It had its
cliched.
campy moments,
Stop
but
touching your head.
that
Can you stop
kind of
touching
just
your head?
it did the phone stuff and
Myers or
My
you
sister
know
like
stuff
that
like
one.
that.
Well, that's all sisters.
Street killer. And the whole
Then
movie
it turned
was a
into
whodunit,
turned
pointing
into some
fingers at, you know,
MTV
who
shit.
actually is the murderer. And at the end, through a lot of gore and a lot of death, twist ending, pretty cool.
Gore and death.
Kind of started a whole new idea of what the classic slasher horror movie should be.
It did?
Scream
Yeah, like a
franchise went on to have
deconstruction.
3 movies in its original trilogy over the next.
Oh, he was talking about the original Scream.
That all did pretty good at the box
Nice.
office, but at the end of the third one, people realized it was time to kind of wrap up that plot. They tried to revive the series in 2011 with Scream 4. And when Scream 4 came out, man...
And Siege Mode.
hit with a lot of backlash and criticism, mostly because the movie had...
Why is he doing a movie review? Why are you doing this, Dave?
It's Halloween!
Really kind of thrown away a lot of the established lore and tropes that
it's fucking
was
Scream,
part of the
man.
series
It
all
is
along.
Scream. We don't
They had
care
a new
about the
lead
lore.
instead of Sidney Prescott,
I
the girl
don't
from
anyway.
that hometown who was always stalked by this ghost-faced.
Fine, I put review in several air quotes.
The characters weren't as interesting.
He doesn't like video
Many of
games.
them have really interesting ties to the original.
Why doesn't he do reviews of like retro video games?
No, he's only
or
done
some
the
shit?
Halloween
And,
review for
games
the
that
first
from his
Halloween
childhood
thing
that he loves so
of
much,
the
and then he
new
doesn't have to fucking
trilogy
play them. He can just do
and,
like
this
a
one.
gay little, you know, review of it and then move on with his life.
One of the cool things about
He hates those too. Oh,
you had these
okay.
recurring characters. You know, Dewey, who was the deputy in town who ends up trying to stop the killer and gets thwarted at every turn. The news reporter Gail Weathers, who is continuously covering the story of the Ghostface killer and
My
keeps
name's
getting
not Dale,
sucked
man.
into the realm of it. Of course, Sydney and her whole family who get pulled into it repeatedly. You never knew if the
You can review Ball Blazers. Yeah, he can do a co-review with his dad.
as well as other supporting characters along the way.
Can you stop moving your hands around, please?
Scream 4 really threw it on his head. Now, without spoiling,
Why not? Just spoil it. Go ahead.
And just tell us what happens. Why not?
Scream 4. I saw
We don't
Scream
care.
4 around 2011, 2012. I too thought it was absolutely ridiculous. Now, not to say that the Scream movies are hyper realistic, and
He's got to have so much grease on his fucking fingers after touching his head that much.
but at the same time,
He's been in this office
they
so
follow lines of
long,
logic,
too.
and if you've been
The
following lines of
office in
logic
air
of Scream
quotes.
up to that point, Scream 4 didn't really make sense. Let's put it that way. So after Scream 4 was
Most horror
essentially
movies
hit
don't
with
make
tons
sense.
of criticism and
If you're
saying,
looking
wow,
for
they
logic
really
in
ran
horror
the franchise
movies,
to the ground. I wish they never
Is this
revived
the
it.
hill we're dying
It's now
on?
been 11
The hill we're
years
dying on
since
that
they
has
did Scream
eyes.
movies.
This is the hill we're
2011 all
dying
the way to
on.
2022. So when Scream 5 came out,
Right.
What
You
they
gonna take a
announced
sip? You should take a
it's
sip.
going to be a return to form. One of these new series rebooted. See, it's Scream, not Scream 5, but it is still the continuation of the plot line of the original 4 movies. Much like the original
big ups to you.
movies, this movie is very
And to
meta
Adrian.
and very fourth wall breaking. Once again, the characters in the movie know that essentially they're in a horror movie. In fact, one of the running parodies that have been going on throughout the Scream
Why are we
franchise
still
is that
talking
there's
about
a movie series
the whole
called
series
Stab
and the franchise? Like,
in
why
the
do we need the
movie
history
that's representative
before we
of
get
what's
into the
happening in real life?
synopsis? Which isn't even, it's still
Which is
not the
weird. Imagine
review.
if you were in Friday the 13th and there was something called Hockey Mask Killer playing at the movie theater where the Hockey Mask Killer was outside named Jason Voorhees killing some people in the street. That's essentially what happens in the Scream franchise. So,
right.
When they announced that they were going to reboot it, I think a lot of people were skeptical. I didn't see this last year. I actually just saw it for the first time the other night. I don't want to spoil much of the plot.
Oh, great. It wasn't
but I
even...
will say some
We
generalities.
need a separate night to watch it and a separate night to review it.
Not spoil it for you because I feel that the
Yeah, he was the guy.
intricacies of the whodunit plot in Scream movies is one of the best parts about it.
Imagine if you are in the world of Friday the 13th and they release a movie
But
called
I am
The
giving you
Guy,
some general plot points. For
and it's just a
example,
DSP movie.
There is a new protagonist. There is a new family of people intertwined with the ghost-faced killer. And
Wow.
it's not Sidney Prescott
Wow.
and friends.
Yeah, he looks
it's
looking like a
whole new,
motherfucker.
family of people. A girl at the beginning of the movie.
Do they have a cat? Are they like a real family?
Then her
Do they have a
sister,
cat?
who lives out
They
of
have a
town,
family
is kind of forced
style
back
unit.
into town to see what the heck's going on with her sister, who was just
Yeah, you don't have to tell me that though in a movie review.
big entanglement, you know.
Entanglement.
The girl's friends. Is it something else going on?
Wow.
We'll find out in a very general way. Long story short, the whole goal here is to get the whole.
Is to get the tips to 150.
100
So,
preferably.
who is
150
Ghostface?
is extra.
Why is Ghostface killing people in this town again?
I don't know.
What is the relationship?
Why?
Is there even a relationship, or is it a total stranger? Over the course of the movie, it's interesting because I'd say the whole entire.
Jason walks in and the camera's on. Camera's on the whole time, huh?
That's the
characters,
other
right?
series.
Two sisters.
Hello.
Attacked, and why they're being attacked.
But no, that could be the
and their
twist.
friends
The
and
meta
stuff like
twist.
that.
You
Over the
think
course
it's
of the
gonna
movie,
be
more people start
Ghostface,
to
but
be
it's
murdered.
actually
But
Jason.
why are they being murdered? What's the motive? That's part of the whodunit mystery.
Oh, write that down. Write that down.
This already is known publicly, so I'm not spoiling much here. I mean, you can look at the poster for yourself. Some
What?
of the original characters from the original Scream movies are in this. Dewey,
Who?
Gail Weathers, and
Who?
Sidney Prescott are
Who?
all in the movie. They're pulled back into this web. Dewey is recruited by the newcomers as an expert on what's going on, basically trying to get him to help them figure out who the killer is.
He's the guy, the Ghostface guy.
And Gale Weathers really don't want to be part of it, but they get pulled in other different ways into the web.
The web.
The movie has a lot of meta stuff. Again, fourth wall breaking. A lot of the characters are actually either relatives or friends. Or
is he stupid? Yes, he is. He's incredibly stupid.
There's even some other returning.
He's an incredibly unintelligent person.
That are in it. And definitely this movie has
he is, isn't he?
And what I will say is,
that's what makes him so fun to watch.
Actual
for all the wrong
major
reasons.
Characters do die.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. No way.
Series, everyone seems to be safe. Right? How many horror movie series have returning characters? Oh, I don't care. They're going to be fine by the end of the movie.
Wrong.
Not in this one. And that's an interesting spin because it means that it's actually more interesting when you know no one has plot armor.
Plot armor. Do you have plot armor?
Actually, yes. But we call it pig roach luck over here.
This as well.
Interesting and good.
Returning characters, I feel, just aren't up to it anymore or don't do a very good job. I'll give you some examples here. Okay, Dewey. His character actually has a really great plot line in this movie, and I feel is actually probably the best character. I was happy to see.
So my first detractor content after this detox is this shitty ass Blu review. I mean, he doesn't do them too often. It's at least it's unique, sorta.
Honestly, they don't really do much. By the time that they come back into the movie's plot, they're just like extra bodies to be put in the way of the killer. They don't really do much. They don't have many intelligent thoughts or ideas of.
They're not intelligent like him.
They're just there because they're there. And
hey, that's a thing I sometimes say. It's just there to be there. Yes.
That these actresses, Neve Campbell and Courtney Cox, really haven't done this recently. They don't really do a very good job, honestly. Like I said, they kind of look like mannequins standing around. They don't look scared. They don't act. I mean, their acting in previous movies was.
Well, you just said the thing is that they know they're in a horror movie.
I'm not sure what happened and why they didn't prepare them to kind of jump back into these roles. I think they could have done a much better job. Overall, I really liked the movie. Although there are some pet peeves.
Cool. Dude, this is only halfway. That's a little over halfway.
Unlike Scream 4, where so many new characters were thrown at you, and it really didn't feel like there were stakes because these are all new characters you don't care about. In this one, because you have the combination of returning characters as well as new characters, and there are interesting ties between them. Again, without spoiling, there are direct connections between the new cast and the old cast, and it's interesting to see that because it kind of ties the two.
Yeah, can you keep your hands still?
No, that's impossible. You can't do that.
And
that was never in the cards. That wasn't part of the deal.
I will definitely say this, okay?
Wow, mega face touch.
They needed to do this because if they
like he just pulled a bunch of fucking hair from his fucking chin right here. Look at this. Like he's just grabbing it and pulling it as hard as he can.
Okay.
Yeah, just rip it out.
He really doesn't want the big bad wolf to come into his gated community there.
There you go.
To do this because if they once again did Scream 5, okay, we're going back to basics. We're going to bring back the original cast and it's only about them again. I do feel like it wouldn't have been as interesting. At some point, you need to move on from the past, and it was cool to see a whole new.
To move on from the past.
Kind of picking up the reins for where this franchise
is the worst kind of future. Yeah.
And
I want to watch that.
There for the sake of being there.
I want to watch that fucking Cannon Brothers thing he did. I haven't seen that on stream.
And that's a good thing.
I went through like a part of it that I was unable to watch it the whole way through in one sitting.
Your disbelief.
So there's like gaps in it because
as general as I can without spoiling the plot. There's one
like that clip. I think Hate Army clipped it.
Hate Army.
I don't think at any point in my life I ever wanted him dead more than when I was watching that clip. By like a lot.
Calls the cops,
so I'm gonna watch that whole thing and I'm gonna watch it on stream.
Because everyone's at risk. Then there proceeds to be like a 10 to 15 minute scene where the cops don't show up. Where were they? You know?
They don't exist.
Oh my God, bloody murder.
What's the point of being a cop now, DSP?
Where are the cops? They take so long, of course they're too late to help, right?
That's actually realistic.
And then there's another situation
what?
where they're supposed to
I'll speed it up.
Under a protective custody, yet somehow, of course, the killer gets to them. How? I don't know.
Oh no.
And then there's another scene, and this is really ridiculous, and if I explained the full reason why the scene is ridiculous, it would kind of spoil. But let me just put it this way.
Yeah, say it. All right, we'll watch it.
Killers in these movies are kind of superhuman for a while, but then at the end when it's revealed who they are, it's supposed to be like realistic. Here's why.
They're superhuman?
The reason why you believe that Ghostface was able to do what they did.
That sounds like a spoiler.
Guys who maybe are hopped up on drugs. It kind of makes sense. Okay, these kids are kind of nuts. Maybe they're just out of their minds. They're doing drugs.
You can't watch them attack people like that. Yeah.
In this movie, there's a scene where the killer.
I mean, the thing is, Killer Grooves. It's like.
Oh, can I please stop ignoring Sweeping?
No,
Sorry,
like
I'm running around. I legit, I'm lost in the dungeon. How did your gym visit go the other day? Thing is, I didn't really have time to ask last time. I was kind of taking Mark One's advice that he gave me and just getting back into it, not going super hardcore. He told me number one, don't start with any hardcore squats. Just get on the machines, you know, stick with your laps in the park there, and harass and bully GPM as much as possible.
Does it? Does it really?
Yeah, we're just doing machines. Like
turns out it was Little Billy.
I don't know if you've seen these. It's like it's a machine. But it's like you're ascending steps, but the steps just, the machine is you going up steps, and the steps repeat.
You know, again, when you go into
got one of those.
you have to suspend your disbelief, but at the same time, it's kind of a cop-out.
And I was like, yes, let me do that for literally an amount of time.
Right? So,
yeah, the stair climber.
I really liked the movie, but here's the thing.
You hate that machine? I had that on
they brought back Gale, they brought back
level 5 speed. I think that was the maximum amount.
No, see, the thing is, Killer Grooves, like, that would be true if DSP #1 knew what he was talking. Like, the Cannon Brothers got a fucking, like, medal or, like, trophy from the city of fucking Las Vegas and shit. DSP is just some fucking little small-time retard yelling at people who don't even, like, know who he is at this point.
I was like, I can do it, guys.
That's why it's
I need to show you guys I can hang with the team.
Because no one gives a fuck about what this fucking retard has to say. It's just people like us who listen to it and, like, get really fucking irritated.
6, which just came out this year, have returning characters again. You want
and that's how it should be, honestly.
I cooled down with the treadmill afterward. I also did the
acting of Nev Campbell,
the other one where
really not fitting into the roles and kind of just being extra bodies or
where you move your legs as if you're on a bicycle, but you're not on a bicycle. I don't know the name for it. You know the one.
I get it, the nostalgia factor. This was the movie to tie the original plot to a new plot so they could continue on. I'm okay with that.
And you can see how hard he's like molding during the fucking thing when we watch it. You'll see.
Going back to the tropes of the old cast members. So I hope that happens.
You can tell he's just so the fucking like envy,
the original Scream movies, you're gonna like
the fucking realization that he's amounted to nothing in his entire fucking life. All that shit is all there.
Okay, so you know that one too. Yeah, I gave a decent amount of time each.
And, you know, a lot of people
like between 25-30 minutes.
Yeah, pull your like mustache hair.
Why the killer kills.
Yeah, Mark One told me to ease myself back into it, so I was like, you know what, that's good advice.
But I think if people are looking for
I'm obligated to watch this at the end.
Stuff, you may be a little upset.
In case like he ropes or something at the end. Someone's got to see it.
What was in the first movie? Because again, I think everyone's seen Scream 1 at this point. And basically the killer's motives at the end of the first movie are kind of ridiculous. They're actually not very logical.
Not very logical.
In this movie, there is supposed to be logic behind it, but then it's, let me put it this way, it's just not the best reason. So, I don't know. I think some people might have issue with that.
Like you? People like you?
As a reinvigoration of the franchise, I think it went in the right direction. And I'm very curious now to see the next one from this year, because that one came out like a year of the one before. They put that together fast, right?
Yes.
So I'm curious, does it live up to how good Scream 5 was? Or is it way worse?
Way worse.
These former cast members are no longer in it. So, Scream 5, I enjoyed it. I didn't love it, but I certainly didn't hate it. It is way better than Scream 4. Scream 4, I did not like at all. This movie, I was enjoying. I think that they had some love and attention to the original characters and original plots with those callbacks. That's why they did them. I do hope that they move on from that now in the future. But I did enjoy it, and I'm actually very intrigued in Scream 6 now that I've seen Scream 5. If you haven't seen Scream in a long time, this is a good one to jump back into. You can even skip 4.
Aren't these movies made for fucking like teenagers?
Yes!
And,
it's where you go on your first
like,
date.
Half give a shit.
Or I just find it funny. I'm not even kidding you. In the movie, they outright are making fun of Scream 4, but not really. They're making fun of the latest Stab movie, and they're saying, "Oh, you see, the protagonist sucks and the killer sucks." It's hilarious. They're making fun of their own movie by saying that, admitting that Scream 4 was terrible, and that they wanted to get back to what people liked about the franchise. So I'm happy that they did that with Scream 5. Give it a look. If you like the originals, I think you'll like it.
Like
TSP,
the horror that
it's so easy to satisfy. They did like they did 1 minute joke,
like
1 minute joke about their own franchise. Oh, that was great. I loved it. 8 out of 10.
I mean, this shit doesn't make me think. I get.
Yeah,
like,
I kind of hate when we get like meta jokes and fourth wall breaks every 2 seconds. Like, come on, man. It's almost like it's an excuse for bad writing.
So like my wife wanted to watch it. I'm like, that sounds like a
Guys, no,
scary
that really
movie.
grinds
And
my
she's
gears.
Like, yeah, you know, it's not really, but maybe it is. I'm like, okay. It turns out it's not a scary movie. It's like a mystery type of movie. But the thing is, it has a lot of jump scares in it.
All right.
But it's a good movie.
Review Screen 5. Not many or any spoilers in there this time around. So I hope that you enjoyed the review. I will be back soon, within the next week or so, with another review.
Yeah, it is bad writing. It's just like,
but I'm not sure.
It's a fun dumb movie.
It also gives me it gives the impression to me like that you just don't give a
fuck.
fuck.
Horror movie, it has to have a little bit more something. That's for like an autist like me. You're allowed to
It
like
makes me
slasher
think
movies.
you think
You're absolutely
your
allowed to.
viewers don't give a fuck, and if you think your viewers don't give a fuck, then your viewers actually won't give a fuck, and they won't be as like it takes them out. It takes them out the.
Aren't you supposed to have music?
Takes away, robs them of their investment. Takes away immersion. I just don't. I
have a thing. It's
I don't want to care.
See you next time.
Yeah, I blame Marvel. Hey, look, it has audio this time. The ending there.
Oh.
And then it kind of cuts off.
Fuck you then. All right, let me go find that thing then.
I haven't seen his Cannon Brothers segment in full either.
That's the fun part. Yeah.
Classic DSP
It
reacts.
becomes one of those things.
Thing
I
is,
guess that's
skips
the,
it.
That's the cliche, right? Like you have your hand over your eyes, but you
Yeah,
still like
back
look
in the
through
day,
cracks 'cause you can't stop
it had its
watching.
place.
That's kind of like how
just,
I am with it.
and I don't even talk
They
about
get so
Scream
scared.
specifically. I'm just mean in general. I'm kind of
Here's some
sick of being overly reliant on meta.
This one.
Like obviously, I have written meta jokes before as well.
It's the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Got turned to ash.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Okay, what is
I do cover my eyes when I watch it, and you know what? My wife is such a bitch, dude. I'm like watching something really scary in the movie theater. This is like
Relatable?
before COVID when we went to the movies like every other week, and I'm like covering my eyes, and she'll like pull my hands away from my face. I'm like, don't
Oh
fucking
no,
touch
that's
me,
sweet.
bitch.
In fighting games, performing the Daigo parry
That's
or certain
sweet.
combos requires precise
Wow, why
timing.
we gotta hate on?
Doesn't
Oh,
input
that's
a moment
oh,
too
come
early
on.
or too
You got
late.
it. Just having a little
I'll
fun.
say it like that, dude.
On both screens.
I said, bitch.
Unless the delay between both players is very short, but not everyone has super good internet connections, and not everyone lives in the same region.
Yeah, that's
Everyone can play
Chad.
offline
That's Chad.
together,
I don't care what he
that wouldn't be a
says.
problem,
Exactly.
But we live in a world where
We're watching the Insane Rant.
live, so net play matters a lot.
Bears.
Sadly, there's no way to remove the delay between two distant online connections, but Tony Cannon discovered a way to make it so your move appears
You see how you said there it is?
immediately, even before it reaches your opponent.
Oh wait, let me make his fucking make his little camera bigger.
He's like a guy who sees a
we'll make it
reference
custom.
while watching a movie
Make
at the
it custom
theater.
for our
There it
purposes.
is. There it is. Ah, he said it. Yes, that's the guy you don't like, DSP, right there.
Early 2006.
Oh, I remember.
It was because all the games
See?
were coming out for the console.
Ah, yes, I was
See,
there.
like-
I was there. Old man screams and yells.
What we're talking about here is netcode. And he's already being a vindictive asshole for no fucking reason, right?
Yeah, you know they chose this video
that's
on
how
purpose,
you,
too.
You have the setup
Fucking
already.
dense.
Really bad delay based.
Why?
What's insane about this technology
wanted
is that
this.
it's
This is
achieved
what
by
they
predicting
wanted.
the future and time traveling. Seriously.
2015?
And this is why it sucks, because it's guessing. I've told you guys this a million times that
There we go again,
this
buddy.
rollback.
The really funny thing is, I think like I remember this video. Like this is an amazing fucking video, the one he's actually reacting to. It like explains to you how it isn't guessing in like a minute here.
It literally rolls the dice. It literally rolls dice to decide what happens. Half the time you're not getting the right outcome, but oh well, there's no lag. It's like, what?
What?
Okay, right? Anyway.
He doesn't finish this video, does he?
And he's like, it's rolling the dice, and like half the time you get the outcome. I'm like, shouldn't you be saying it's flipping a coin? Right? Like, what if I was rolling the dice, what number am I trying to get on said dice to get the correct outcome exactly?
There's 45 milliseconds of delay between you and your opponent. If the character you control has no lag and your move comes out before the input reaches your opponent, what does your opponent see? If you kick and your opponent's side sees it 45 milliseconds later, Both sides are now 45 milliseconds out of sync, which is no good. But there is a way to get it in sync. When your opponent's side receives your input, it can just skip the first 45 milliseconds.
Oh crap, and he was there, so he knows how it works more than this dude who actually studied and researched it and made a whole video on it. No, wrong. He wasn't there, so how could he know?
A little late. You skip the first words of the song so you'll be in sync and no one will notice. But if your opponent receives all your actions 45 milliseconds late,
look at him smiling.
Like
He's doing that. I'm not smiling, but he is smiling.
Example, you were shown to be just standing there for 45 milliseconds before kicking. Why did their side think you were just standing there? Because it was its best guess. It was a wrong guess.
Not listening to any of this. He is, but he doesn't like what he's hearing.
At any given moment, each side is trying to.
Why did he just randomly goat laugh there? Look, it's like a little. It's like a baby goat.
Well, considering you were standing there previously.
There was no reason to do that, and yet he did.
Trying to predict
what's
what
wrong
the
with him?
Is currently doing based on the previously received input. And what's crazy is most of the time it's correct. This is because it doesn't take a fortune teller to predict
who's this person?
One frame into the future.
Oh, that's the lady from 5, right?
The thing you do
yeah, of
left
course.
is the
He
thing you do next.
gravitates to that
forever.
character.
Oh, you were holding back to block? I'm gonna assume you're still holding back to block.
Can you guess what my sleeping cats will do in the next frame? If you guess sleep, then you might just be a precog. Obviously, you knew the
hello,
answer
kitty.
because you saw what they were doing previously. But just like a precog, predictions can be wrong.
Roll
to
back.
clearly show what happens with incorrect predictions, let's just say there's a huge 500 millisecond delay with your opponent. If your opponent is walking forward, your side will correctly predict their position because there's only one direction
Pick up Sunny Kitty,
to
Golem.
predict. Forward.
Yeah, Mix It Up is so
But
delayed
if they suddenly
tonight.
do something different like jump,
I did
your
nothing
side
wrong.
will still think they're walking because it didn't get the memo yet. But the moment
put
your
him down
side
here.
receives the news that your opponent jumped 5
So you can watch this awesome video, because it is awesome.
Instantly roll them back to your opponent's correct position, which is in midair at this point.
Yeah, we're watching your clip, Hate Army.
Rollback netcode. Remember, this was an
Oh,
extreme
don't
case.
you feel
With
special,
normal
Hate
amounts of
Army.
delay, the amount of rollback would be practically unnoticeable. Rollback netcode works because when the predictions are correct,
Shout
things
out
are in
for Hate,
sync,
man.
and when it's not, it gets corrected before anyone notices.
Yeah.
Sometimes huge lag spikes can go unnoticed if all the predictions are correct in that time, and you might be surprised just how often the predictions are correct.
How fast do people move the controller? How many inputs are there? There's probably.
And here's why this netcode is complete.
He's trying to fucking explain his fucking netcode, and you're just, oh, dude, just fucking kill yourself. I swear to God, you're such a bitch, dude.
Didn't even get halfway
And
in.
people don't understand why it's junk. Because it allows for people who play exactly the same all the time to always have advantage. Because think of what they're saying.
Oh,
It's going to
okay. He
assume
hates
that
it
what
because
you
he
were
loves
just doing is what you're
variety.
still doing.
Yeah.
But what if you always do the same thing?
All comes
you
back to
always get
variety.
what you want because the code favors you. What about someone who's unpredictable? What about someone who mixes up what they're doing all the time? That's their game style. What about someone who has a react?
Yeah, aren't you
So
supposed
basically
to
him.
mix it up? Isn't that what good players do? What are you saying?
Play style. They wait to see.
I
What
have.
you're
I
doing,
mix it up.
Then they react.
I
to
have it open
to
right
stop
now.
it.
Wait, you're saying that like if you're
He doesn't do any of this that
like,
he's
if you're
talking about
sitting
anyway.
in the corner crouching and just like buffering a level 3 super or something, and you're not doing anything else, like you're at a disadvantage. Maybe you should be at a fucking disadvantage.
That's not favored by rollback netcode. This netcode says just do this
fucking asshole
over and over, and you'll always get.
You have like an
what you
expert
want,
detailed
because the rollback
analysis on
assumes
why
you're still
the
doing same
netcode
thing.
works, and then you have this guy
Just
with
think about
his
that.
weird
The netcode
lived
100%
experience. It's like, no, you're wrong.
What you're going to see as an outcome
But he's
online,
like
because
more
it
insistent that
literally is
he's
trying
right
to
than
predict
the
based off of what
people
you
in the
already
video.
doing, and essentially rolls the dice and says, well, the person who did that fierce punch 7 times in a row is probably just gonna do the fierce punch again. So
That's not what it does, you fucking retard. I didn't watch this far into it. What the fuck are you talking about? He thinks it's a predictive like AI algorithm or something? Like he thinks like, oh yeah, they fierce punched 7 times, therefore they will likely fierce punch again. That's not what it fucking does. It just repeats the action that they were last doing. So, wow, dude, he's really fucking stupid.
So give it to them. But the
No, he
person who
was in
tries
the
to react to
IRC.
fierce
He
punch and
knows
who
what
you
it
can
really
do
is.
Don't give them
He
the
told
surgery,
us.
Give the other person the fierce punch. Why? Oh, because that's rollback netcode, bro. It's just
Bro.
the same thing over and over. And then if
He's
they
gonna do that
happen
shit
to
again.
catch the
It's that
mistake,
shit all
they'll
over.
try to
Bro,
fix it after the fact. But it's too late. The game's over.
He's like fucking Mr. Medic or
That's
chat.
rollback netcode. That's what people think is good. Oh, that's the best. Dude, what are you talking about? You're literally favoring people who play like dunces. People who literally do the same fucking thing all the time. They don't think. They just...
Wait, but you just said it favors people who mixes up, and now you're saying it favors people who do the same thing.
Play, you favor them. Why do you think the online pattern play is so prominent in modern fighting games? But idiotic people demand the rollback netcode. All right? This is lazy man's netcode. This is, we didn't actually have an intelligent way to solve the problem, so we mask the problem instead of solving the problem.
Solving the problem. Look, I know Dave is too stupid to ever come up with any sort of, well, anything, really.
Boss battle.
But
I finally figured out what to do and where to go.
I'm not even asking you to make something. I'm not even asking for you to design something that could exist. I just want you to tell me, Dave, what would you do? Like, pretend that you're Elon Musk. You have a bunch of money and a bunch of smart people under you despite you being a fucking retard. Okay? Tell them what you want made. What is your perfect netcode? Like, just like a very simple outline on how it's gonna work for you. Like, I don't think he can even do that. Because the only thing that is the only thing really that would be better than rollback netcode as it is that I can think of is like if you have that like fucking quantum computing in fucking Mass Effect that actually can't exist because information can't travel faster than the speed of light. Because like no matter what, right? You're still limited by the speed of light, dude. So I want him to tell me something that violates relativity. That's basically what I want him to do. Because I think he's that stupid.
That's exactly what this is. Because rollback netcode makes the match look like it's not laggy, when in reality it's not. You're actually not getting the outcome that actually happened.
They have a quantum computer IRL now? No, you don't know what I'm talking about.
What's happening, and then it might happen.
This is different than regular quantum computing.
They haven't addressed, and I don't know if they will. Dropped inputs. Rollback netcode has a significant amount of dropped inputs because when it's trying to make what's the word? When they're trying to figure out what.
Are you jerking off a bunch of dicks right now?
Yeah, I'm getting jumbled in his wording there.
Yeah, quantum
but he's the
entanglement.
expert.
Communication, which isn't real and will never be.
Really happen?
Never say never.
Rollback netcode has a significant amount of dropped inputs because when it's trying to make what's the word? When they're trying to figure out what really happened.
Hey, we did it.
Game back up. Sometimes it just will say fuck it, and it'll just drop the input.
Yes, we may actually beat this dungeon tonight yet.
Man,
that's that.
In an IRC chat.
That man, as he points to him.
All right, this very conversation we're having right now in this video and on this stream, I had it directly with that man.
That
Whoa!
man.
The long switch! Switch places with objects from a distance.
Alright?
Level 2 of the hook shot here.
Dude, that was 20 fucking years ago. Let's say hypothetically I come up with some netcode, right? I like just came up with it. And I'm like, I don't know what the potential is. I'm younger.
Play these Oracle games again. It's been years. Remake them Nintendo do. I thought they were gonna remake them in the Link's Awakening art style for the remake of that.
Why would he have a?
I guess they were just content to put this on
with you
NSO.
Anyway,
I've been having fun with them though. Crap.
Like if I
obviously
designed a cool thing and I had some dumb fuck like DSP like
memorable moments like the Goron dance.
Maybe I would just give him a fucking throwaway answer so he
Dungeons have been getting better too for this one.
You don't know that.
The later ones
some
anyway.
Fucking retard. So you're just assuming that whatever he said was exactly what he meant,
of how
when in reality,
often the time traveling mechanic was getting used. But it's kind of improving the deeper we get in.
Where they had a thread. He made the thread on that's his website. He had the thread saying I want feedback on rollback, and all the feedback that was positive they left, and everything that was negative they deleted.
Was that your?
There's the real reason why Z is upset.
And what'd you say? You're dumb fucks who've lost your way.
Yeah, and he posted cocks. He posted dicks, and they banned him.
This man, yeah, him, officer. This man right here. He's the one. He's the one who made fun of me.
Look, I would at least get the vitriol if they talked in real life. This was like on IRC. He doesn't know you. He doesn't care.
Are you telling me that rollback netcode is not dropping inputs?
It ain't that deep.
Rectify. No, it does that. So you're admitting it to me.
You're not even like rivals from back in the day. Like you insist with so many of these old FGC whatever
yes,
guys.
I will admit to you that rollback netcode. What's I'm just gonna ask, what's more likely that he said to him verbatim, yes, I will admit to you that rollback netcode eats inputs, or, and not even including the fact that he might have just been fucking with you, because goddamn is it funny to fuck with you because you're so stupid.
Mr. Cannon told Phil that verbatim.
He offered a good explanation.
Look at the Patrick Quebec
and that's
situation.
How your fucking rotted
Phil
brain
always
interpreted
recites
it,
things
'cause
that
you're
people tell him
stupid.
verbatim.
Like right now, he's trying to explain to you how it actually
no,
works.
I'm also more into 2D Zeldas. But that's why I gotta play the rest of the 3D Zeldas.
Right
so I get that appreciation that everybody else has.
Then back then, when you were literally always extra drunk at the time,
by your own admission,
is it a possibility that you didn't interpret it correctly?
To rectify it, to make it look like there's no lag. So why don't you want people to know that? Because I'm trying to sell the netcode to Capcom and I don't need them to know that.
Yes.
He told me that.
He told me that.
Okay.
Okay, so I just
I
take
love
your
how
word
it's
for it?
framed like it's in person too.
Yeah, and so 20
like they
years
were
later,
pals and
do
shit.
you think that this
It just-
developed
No.
further at all? Like, do you think he grew this product?
That's
This
another
idea?
thing. Feast makes a great point. Oh no, it's
Like-
literally the same fucking netcode from the mid 2000s.
This motherfucker has shit
No
that he did
improvements.
from 15 years ago when he's at the fucking helicopter company. He thinks that applies to everybody. He thinks that everybody is just stagnant for their entire fucking life.
Still, oh, rollback netcode's the best. Oh, you mean the netcode that literally just rewards someone who plays exactly the same over and over and doesn't?
It's like he
reward
can't even
someone who's
word his
smart and tries to
criticism
react
because
to
he's
what they're
so
seeing? The netcode that
technologically
literally
inept.
uses
He
inputs to
he
make it
can't
look like there's no
himself
lag. That's the
word
best
what's
netcode.
wrong with it.
Again, it's a band-aid on the problem to make the game look better online.
Delay-based netcode killed like several franchises, I'm pretty sure, because I remember like when I was looking up, I think Grand Blue might have been one of them. Like when I was following Grand Blue a lot before I even fucking played fighting games at all, like people were fucking complaining about that shit. They're like, why doesn't this fucking game have rollback netcode?
Yeah, his proof
Like,
is that he knows Art Zero.
Games live and die based on their fucking netcode, and they all the players want this netcode.
I'm his best friend, Goob. I used to mod
Like they
for
don't
him.
fucking know this person.
And
they
I
don't
lost
know
it
your
over
fucking
Marvel
gay
vs.
little
Capcom
history.
fucking
They just want the
Infinite.
superior fucking product.
Actual situation or better outcome. It's not better connection. It just looks better because the rollback hides the lag. So you would never know. You would never
Hides
know.
the
Yeah,
lag.
it hides the lag.
As he waves his hands
You don't
around.
notice
Hides.
it's there. That's how good it is. The best netcode is the one where you don't even fucking know it's lagging.
Doing a special move and it drops their input because the netcode hides it. But somehow we reward this man. Oh, he's so smart.
What do you want?
Hid the fucking problems and brush them under the rug instead of fixing them.
Yes.
But don't say anything to Capcom.
What does he want? This vague fix. Don't bother asking him how to improve it or fix it or make a new netcode because he doesn't know fucking anything. But he just wants vague. This is him. With pretty much anything. He wants vague improvements. He has no suggestions of his own. They're all just generalizations.
Dumb, man.
He has no idea what he's talking about.
For 20 years almost. People thinking this is the best netcode. No, it's not. You need to. There's much we could definitely.
We could definitely. There's much better. He was gonna say there's much better netcodes. Name. He can't even name one. He doesn't even know what regular netcode is called. If that even has a name, I don't
You know
know.
the funny thing that's happening right now?
He can't even name the alternatives. Are there any
as I saw in
anyway?
this video is like this guy.
Yes, the regular netcode.
Mr. Cannon. He was like, I like fighting games. I have a passion for them, and this delay-based netcode shit fucking blows. So like the true fucking red-blooded American that I am, I'm gonna fucking just come up with a solution to the fucking problem, and then he did, right?
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, Dave is doing that right now, except he's like,
He doesn't have the
somebody
idea.
else has to do it.
Yeah, he doesn't have the
Right?
idea. That's the best part.
There's much we could definitely.
We could do it better.
Who's we? Jade? Your stream chat? You see
Is
how
he gonna
it's
be in
funny?
the lab coming up with the new netcode?
We can do it. Who's we exactly?
What are you gonna contribute, motherfucker?
All right. We would have.
There's
people
got to
actually
be a better way.
But instead,
who? Why don't you fix it? Oh, that's right, because you're a fucking retarded, talentless hack. Oh, shit. Of course. Makes perfect sense. Kill yourself.
we can't get any better. So that's it.
That's right.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
It pisses me off because an entire community always
Say
saying this
yeah more,
nonsense,
so
and I was
I'm
the only
convinced of
one
your
who
passion
would be
here.
the one willing to speak up about this shit. Rollback netcode
You're
is
literally
not
the
good.
only
All it
person.
does is make the
Nobody
game
else
look
has
good
ever said
and
anything
drops your
bad about
inputs in
rollback
order to
netcode.
hide the truth. I'm
The
sorry. I mean,
truth.
they just fucking explained it. That's what it does. So if you're doing the same thing over and over, if you're Guile and you throw Sonic Boom, you walk forward, medium punch, Sonic Boom, medium punch, you'll get that 99% of the time.
So if my
This is a
pattern
whole
is Sonic
day.
Boom, Sonic
This whole
Boom,
day is
medium
this.
punch, Sonic Boom, medium punch, and then I decide, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking level 3 because I'm a gangster, right? According to
Big
him,
ups.
rollback netcode is gonna output Sonic Boom, medium punch, or whatever the fuck that combo was. Is that what he's saying? Are you fucking retarded, dude? Why are you still alive? Why haven't you fucking roped yet, dude?
The guy who tries to react to your Sonic Boom, like jump over it, won't get to jump over it. Because that's something different than what the game thought you were going to do the millionth time in a row, so you don't get it. And then if you do get it, it might drop your input anyway to hide the lag, so therefore you still get hit by the Sonic Boom. Why do you think no one can react to projectiles in Street Fighter 6? This...
Dude, people perfect parry, drive rush, punish projectiles frequently at high level in this game.
As if he would know
That's a thing
that.
that you do when you're good at this game. You perfect parry a Ryu fireball and drive rush in and kick his ass. And that's like hard to do. You're so dumb, dude.
This is fucking why. This guy. This fucking guy.
Wow.
Is the reason why no one can jump over Guile.
Guiles aren't even that common, though. I don't think.
And then he just, oh my god, listen to that sip. Listen to that sip and just
The
imagine you're just
smuggest
driving
sip
a
in the
fucking ice pick through
world.
his fucking eyeball.
The
Right here.
smuggest
Here,
sip in
listen
the world. No.
And then you've just got the ice pick. You got it right here. You got it right here.
I've
And then
never
it's
been
just- you
more
got the hammer,
dominated,
right?
bros.
You got the hammer up, and it's just like right here. Yep. Oh, going a little bit further. How's it feel, Dave? Feel good?
Gup, 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 gup. See, this is why I take sips. I'm not mad, guys. I'm not at all mad.
I mean, and it's
Maybe
would
you're
you
the
ever
mad
hear
one.
anyone in the FGC say that?
No. Literally only you have the balls to stand up to
Like
the
I told you guys, this guy's
to the
working
fucking
on
patriarchy or whatever.
Explicitly said
Correct?
projectiles
Whatever
and
it is,
jumping
the
are immune
League of
from rollback
Legends
because they're deterministic.
Why on earth?
You know what? That's such a fucking amazing point. Hey, Army Watch. Yeah. That's right.
That's right.
Because
That's
once
right.
the fireball is fucking thrown out, as long as the move wasn't interrupted,
They were
nothing can
right.
change it. It just goes at an exact speed until it's off the fucking screen. And I vaguely recall, I guess this doesn't apply to Guile's level 2 because he has fucking multiple projectiles on screen. But you can only have one projectile on screen at a time or something. I remember reading
Would
that
I
somewhere.
ever want to play that
Big
game?
ups, Big Ben. Kino Casino
that's
has
so
ended,
nice.
so I'm here. Was it worth
fucking
watching? I saw
years.
like the first 20 minutes.
Has been
What did you
pushing
think of
the shit down
PvP's
people's throats.
Halloween
Make a buck.
costume?
Bye-bye.
I was talking
Well,
about
you
it
know, I got
earlier.
banned
They
from
painted.
SRK
Well,
for
you know what?
talking about it. I did. I got banned from
Good. Good. You should get banned from every platform. I am
Should be
so
banned
for
from
removing
every
retards from
game.
having platforms. Like, it's not about any political position. It's about being a fucking retard, and retards should just sit in retard land and shut
Oh,
the fuck
I don't have
up.
the picture anymore.
At that time,
Basically, they painted PvP orange like a pumpkin. It required
For being
4
honest,
tubes of paint
and when I
according to
confronted
PvP.
him on IRC, he listened. Listen, I'm just trying to make a living, man.
And they're doing
Can't be saying this
Halloween
stuff.
shows every
Can't be
single day
talking
now
truth.
this month.
Oh, so I guess I should just keep
4
my
tubes
mouth
of
shut
paint, and
never speak
Worski
truth
had
in
to
my
use a
life.
paint roller on his whole body.
Right.
All right. Well, I guess we can move on now. The video literally
Literally?
Points about rollback.
Oh, the video that you interrupted his explanation about rollback netcode to fucking go baby rage mode. It proved your point. This is why people fuck with you, Dave. Because, like, they might think to themselves, I need to be a voice for Sir Cannon here. This is an intelligent man who found a problem, fixed it, and arguably saved fighting games. Like, he might have literally saved fighting games, because, like, if there was fucking shitty delay-based netcode, I might not even play Street Fighter. I might fucking hate it, and I'm a normie, right?
Right.
So there might be someone who, like, he's like, this dude saved the thing that I love so much, and this little fucking faggot right here will keep his fucking mouth shut. So you know what? I'm gonna fuck
buddy.
with him.
I was kind of expecting it.
And then you get surprised, dude.
We disavow. If admins and moderators are watching, that was not my voice just now. I am the streamer here. I am watching a video. I'm watching this video for the purposes of ridicule and critique. Ridicule of Dave specifically, and critique of his Boulder Dash statements.
No one cares about what I say. No one will listen to me. No one. No one gives a shit. No one did back then either.
Yeah, there might be a reason that nobody listens to you. Maybe the reason no one listens to you is because your opinions are worthless. People ignore you for 20 fucking years.
Yeah, we love every bean.
And you think to yourself, it's the world's fault. Like, who do you think you are, man? You're not a journalist being suppressed by the fucking media. You're a fucking idiot. And thank God they fucking ignore you, because you're stupid and your opinions suck.
Yeah.
And if people listen to you, the world would literally be a worse place.
Tell them, failure.
It will continue. People will continue to have wool pulled over their eyes. They want to believe that everything is unicorns and rainbows and roses, and they could do that. They can enjoy their rollback netcode. I know it's shit.
Yeah. Quit the game then.
Okay.
Quit the game.
Okay then.
Fucking actual faggot, dude. Oh my God, this guy's such a piece of shit.
We disavow.
There's like a lot of stuff here, isn't there?
Oh no, it's a whole segment. I thought it was gonna go Mimi time. Well, a lot of stuff I haven't watched anyway.
Okay, we got
Dungeon's
PC
nowhere
Master
close
Race.
to
Maybe we
being
should watch that. I
done.
think that's a good segue. What's this?
People
Quit
should
all
not
fighting
medically
games because they're heading to
transition
rollback. I
People
can't
should not
disagree.
medically
Soon
transition
we'll have
genders.
Smash rollback.
People should not medically transition genders.
Dude, and he
Oh, yeah.
hated Smash's netcode. Or lack thereof, because it was so bad.
PC Master Race. Maybe I'll watch this when I go to bed.
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Last night, for the first time in over a month, I played with Blanca in Street Fighter 5.
As soon the netcode won't exist at all because they're gonna take 3DS and Wii U offline.
So this video is Hate Army. PSP got touched by the PC Master Race.
On PS5. So that was it. It had been pretty much exactly a month since I had used the character. Now, I knew playing with Blanca was going to be interesting because number one, I haven't used him in a month. I'm rusty. Number two, this is Master Level. This isn't climbing the ranks, grinding through Platinum and Diamond. This is the higher level gameplay. So I knew right off the bat that I was going into something that
Dungeon was really
way more
devoid of lock,
challenging than what I had faced before.
Locks.
And so I'm like, all right, well, let's see how it goes, you know.
Yeah,
and let's test it out, right?
Right.
So I tested it out, and I'll be honest with you guys, it was very hit or miss. All right, some of the matches went really well. Some of the matches.
I don't think we live in a reality where he's gonna get a PC to get another copy of Street Fighter 6. He doesn't have to get a new stick. I'm pretty sure all these sticks work on fucking PC, so at least he's got that going for him. He should really try that stupid mini PC. I bet it would work. He probably just needs to turn the shaders down or whatever the fuck.
Horribly. Now, when I say horribly, it's
put everything on low quality.
Reasons.
This game's really ugly though when you turn it down. Like I turned it really low when I was having that weird printer driver lag issue. And this game's ugly as fuck when the fucking quality's turned down.
They could continuously just attack you and keep you mixed up and
he needs that too, Mike.
easily. but then the moment you shut down that rush...
Dude, Mike, I don't know if you were here at the beginning, but I had this weird driver issue with my printer that made Street Fighter unplayable for a week.
How you were going to perform.
So I'm like, maybe that's why you don't use Windows.
In that regard, I kind of knew that's how it was going to be. All right, but what annoyed me and what will continue to annoy me in this game is that, again, I tend to play characters, at least right now in Street Fighter 6. All right, Jasper, you got to go to the floor now.
Yeah, okay. Cool, man.
In Street Fighter 6, I tend to not pick the top tiers. Let's be honest, I haven't used a single one. I tried Luke, I never really continued with Luke.
Yeah, because you suck with him. Because you can only play gimmick characters, man. Come on. Great, thanks.
We all know who the top tiers are. You, now I have one of his hairs in my mouth. It's Street Fighter 6.
Great.
You know,
that is something
Jury,
I totally need to hear.
JP, some would argue...
You know what? Actually, hang on, real quick. Because I didn't click this video, but it like intrigued me. I saw this on my sub list. I was like, huh? What? Let's see, it was from where is it at? Where you at, my guy? You, not you, not you. There you go. This tournament proved Lily is not a bad character.
A lot different than the other matchup because now Lily can just play her regular game plan against Rashid, and like JP where he zones her out. No punish on the command grab. Habiki is going.
Sounds like a parody sketch of what commentators sound like.
Jab, drive rush, command grab. I've never seen a Lily do that.
Shit,
one. I'm not gonna
big
lie.
Snoop.
Habiki going to work.
I wish I could do a punk accent.
Get some water, bruh.
That's like a unique. That's like a unique voice he's got.
YouTube, it's your boy Punk, and I'm back with another one. And today we're gonna have a really good one because today I'm bringing you a tournament that was hosted in Japan, and a Lily player actually ended up winning. So we're gonna be going.
Sounds like
Lily won
I
the
can kind of hear it, Benjamin.
Habiki, the Beast, end up
I
winning
knew
this
Donkey
tournament.
was
And
black.
there's some really good players in this tournament. End up being people like Fenridge, Gachi-kun, and a few other people. So we're going to be watching the winners semifinals and then the grand finals of the tournament.
Was it punk teabagging? Maybe it'll just like show up. Punk teabagging. I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah.
And just going over how.
Yeah.
And let's get into it. Gachi-kun. So I just feel like we should just watch the winners finals and the grand finals.
Okay, so here's like a real Lily.
Or the winners semifinals. Because
See what he does. See what his deal is.
It's just a 2 Gachi-kun matches.
Dude, it's just like DSP. Oh my god, he command grabbed.
In the corner early. I feel like I've always said I think once Lily can get a stock, she's extremely good in every match.
I know Donkey's white, that's the joke.
You have to play a bit.
Command grab.
She can go through fireball, so she can just play neutral and walk you down, and you just can't really test their reaction because it's so easy to do. It's just a quarter circle forward.
Auto reticle.
So
That's my
no one
spiral
ever
arrow.
gonna mess that up, I feel like. But you see Fenridge here making a comeback.
If that's the picture of him soy jacking at the Switch, I've seen that before.
Okay, you reacting to those? I've never even thought about trying to DP there all that time that I'll be getting hit with that setup. So that's
Wait, what can you DP?
And so no one ever gonna mess that up, I feel like. But you see Fenridge
Big ups,
here
Ivan.
making a comeback.
Saw your clip
We
earlier.
already seen this
Big ups on your
thousands of
Space
times
Invaders
from JP.
prowess.
Oh.
I think that was
Okay.
It looked
Okay.
like
Reacting
nobody
to
in the
those?
chat knew what it was.
Like if JP's doing shit
It
on
looked
me, I'm
like
next
a
to him, I'm
modern
spamming rock
Space
anyway,
Invaders
so.
if it came out in the year
It
2000.
doesn't really matter. I already know the pro strats, dude.
Okay, just pressure JP. It's not death, but you're probably going to just start thinking about the next round. You got 3 bars, you don't really mind. Oh,
Let's see how he plays again. Who else does he play? JP. Oh, is this like the flying? Here, who's this?
Low on drive gauge though.
Rashid?
I don't think either of them once they approach, they.
Yeah, who else we got? Wait, is Grashib the finals, I guess?
Grashib?
The command grab, it's really just his command grab hit rate is amazing.
Yeah, just like Dave.
Nice, he got to the other side somehow.
He's got an amazing command grab hit rate.
Condor dive actually got him to the other side.
Look at that. You know, perfect parry's 2 frames, Dave. If rollback was as bad as you say it is, then that would be not possible. Huh?
Oh my god, you're dead. Level 2? No, it's still level 1. Keeping some extra meter.
Rebirth.
It's still kind of over. Yeah, because since you can just do a Spire block stream.
Opinion on the old white guy getting shipped to the old folks home?
On chip damage.
I did not see that.
And that also
Space Invaders on 64.
At the level 1.
Yes. And yes, we are in Jabba Jabba.
Stand jab is a meaty.
This is the most confusing one
like
so far.
The goat, as they say.
At least as far as what to do.
So yeah, and sorry, I
There's like
randomly looked that
not
up.
a lot of.
ESP's talking about low tiers
Can't
and
really
shit.
do
and Lily
things
just
out
won
of
this
order in
fucking
this
tournament. So,
This dungeon.
I don't know.
Chun-Li, but someone would say that she's more mid-tier to or higher.
Like I know what rooms I need to go in.
He's like just
I
like
don't know what
higher,
order to do
mid
them
tier, middle, low tier, middle, high tier. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, actually, shut the fuck up. Tier lists don't apply to you, dude.
Oh, the Speaker of the House?
Tier lists don't apply to fucking 1400 MR scrubs, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Rip. Wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be.
Agrees, right? Oh, Cammy as well. You know, there's like 5 or 6 characters that are absolutely known to be top tier in this game. And then you've got the mid tiers, all right? And the mid tiers have some advantages, and they could do better. Jasper, no, you're not gonna keep that one. Jasper, if you're gonna act up, you're gonna have to leave.
He's gonna be 13, maybe.
I'm not gonna have you chewing
You
wires.
guys want me to stream tomorrow night?
Stop
I think he's gonna Street Fighter, right?
You know better. You know better than to chew wires, and I don't want to put up with this.
Chew wires.
For your own good. Stop that.
You done?
Yeah, shake your fist a little bit.
Jasper, what did I just say? You're gonna listen to your father.
Jasper, what did I just say?
Or you're gonna get grounded and no allowance. Could you just relax, please, Jasper? Seriously. Now he walks up for pets. This is how this cat is, because all he wants is attention. That's the only reason he's doing it. He's not chewing the wire because he wants to chew it. He's chewing it because he wants my attention.
Like father, like son, if you think about it too much.
Are
you done, dude?
Every moment can be for you, Jasper Kitty. I'm sorry. Not every moment. All right? I'm sorry. It's just
I'm sorry, you guys.
All right. Can I get back to what I was saying? Okay.
I don't know. Can you?
You had stuff to say?
So,
may you?
As I was playing through Master Ranks with Blanca, a lot of matches I got outplayed, and that's fine.
No, did you?
If you get outplayed, at the very least, you could say, okay, I got beaten, and now I know I'm getting beaten or whatever. But,
you didn't say that, though. You didn't? Did he say that at all?
I don't think he said that.
Top tier characters in Master, they're very hard to beat. Why? Because people are playing patterns. And these are the patterns that people have now mastered in 4 months of this game being out. And these patterns are very hard to beat. Especially with these characters.
Yeah, but can you define what a pattern is, please?
Dominant, ranged move.
Like, Dave, you have a pattern. If they jump in, you fucking hit them with the Blanca ball, like, anti-air thing for, like, 3,000 damage. This is more like 2,000. But you know what I mean. Like, is that a pattern?
Like DJ throwing his double projectiles. You know, Ken, don't even get me started on how ridiculous he is with his mid-screen fireball, but then jabs and fierce punches that beat everything. It's tough, and these people don't have to try. I'm sorry, they just don't. They just play a pattern. It's a flowchart they've memorized. It's like muscle memory to them.
He means hit strings?
Do this move, immediately do this move.
Like a combo string?
So just do it. Now, the 20% of the time that it doesn't stop them, they get punished, but they
Guys
don't care.
doing strings.
It's 80% of the time, so why not just do it? And how do you think they ended up in Master? It wasn't because they were thinking and because they're intelligent and they're good at the game. It's because they played a flowchart that wins 80% of the time. So it's frustrating. It really is. It's very frustrating to try to beat the high-level flowchart top-tier stuff, especially when I'm not using a top tier myself. I don't play with top-tier characters. Blanca, arguably,
oh my god,
is high mid-tier.
Blanca arguably is high mid-tier.
You gotta put his own main down. He has to put his own main down.
Maybe low top tier.
So like
maybe low top
be
tier.
mid-tier god?
Honda, mid-tier. Lily, bottom of the barrel. That's who I'm using.
Bottom of the barrel.
It's rough for me to try to win.
Yeah, I like
these
it too,
matches.
Knock.
But by far, the thing that really upset me last night
It's a
was
match
the
made in heaven,
insane
you
amount of
guys.
dropped moves and combos. And you could say, well, maybe that's you, Phil, because you haven't played Blanca in a month.
Yeah. Maybe it is.
Fair enough. I'll take responsibility and say, I know
Responsibility,
that was
but you
was
can't
problem,
take
so
all of
sometimes
it.
I'm not
Yada
doing
yada
the
yada.
anti-airs
Heard it all
properly.
before.
You know, my timing is delayed. But there's a difference between, okay, I picked the wrong move, did the wrong thing, took too long, and I'm in the middle of a basic 3-hit combo, and the second hit doesn't come out. Again and again and again. That's a problem.
If it happens routinely, that means you're routinely fucking the input up. You didn't go into the lab between these matches, right? So you never labbed it out what you're fucking up. If anything, that says it's a you problem if it happens consistently.
You know,
Maybe it's
basic
you.
bread and butter combo.
Except,
standing
like,
roundhouse,
literally.
standing fierce punch, coward crouch, fierce punch. It's 3 hits. It juggles. You can do tons of things with that. You need it. You need it in every situation, whether you hit with a drive impact, whether you block a move and you're punishing, if you're drive rushing.
Sounds like a pattern, Dave. You use that same combo for fucking every situation. Well, gee, Dave, sounds like a pattern.
And doing that combo. You need that combo. I'm not kidding you. There were multiple
Hey, what's up,
matches,
Sam? How you doing, man?
5 or more matches last night where I would have won a set if that basic 3-hit combo came out and it either dropped the input.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
With improper timing that it didn't combo. It's one of the easiest combos in the
I
game. I'm
need
sorry, I've played
it.
the game for over 4 months. I've played Blanca more than any other.
By the way, that standing heavy kick into standing heavy punch is like 1 to 2 frame tight without punish. No wonder he drops it. Yeah, okay. Sure, dude. Dude, I fuck up links where you get like 4 to 5 frames, you know? So, like, that's gonna happen if you don't fucking practice.
Character, I know how to do the 3-hit combo.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going
God,
to
we're
accept
slowly
responsibility
progressing
for the fact
here.
that this game
Love to see
won't
it.
give me basic combos online. I will
One more
not
key to
do
go.
that. Yeah, again, yes, I definitely messed up in these matchups with things like, okay, I didn't think fast enough, so I didn't react fast enough to a jump in. All right?
All
But
right.
a 3-hit combo not coming out for a fucking person who's been playing Street Fighter since the 1990s, that's bullshit.
Yeah, but the ones in the 90s don't play like the ones in the now. So, wrong.
That's quite a thing to say.
Yeah, it's
So,
quite a stretch.
I'm calling it. It's bullshit.
I'm
It's
calling it.
either
Oh, okay. As long as you
one
called it.
Of many factors. It could be.
Well, DSP
my
called it,
joystick.
so I
I
guess
would prefer not to think so. You know,
Capcom has to get on their hands
You
and
can
knees.
test if it's your joystick really easily. You go into the lab, you can see your fucking inputs on the left-hand side, and just start doing moves and seeing if they're, like, correct. It's not very difficult.
Offline and don't have it
offline
online when all of a sudden the issues magically arise. Okay,
all right.
It could.
It's online when you are assuming you practice offline. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here. You mean when you're labbing offline and you're under 0 pressure?
God,
you're
this
able to
room
get
was
the move to
ruining me
come
the
out.
whole dungeon. I was like,
And then
what
you
the
go
fuck am I gonna get in
online.
this room?
You've got fucking 200 people watching you.
This is precisely
And then
when.
you got up like 800 people in the restreams watching you. Fuck up and laugh at you. You're under huge pressure. You don't think there's a difference between those two things? Huh?
It'd be the format I'm playing on.
No,
I'm
it's
playing
input
on
reader.
PS5.
Nice.
I'm playing with this joystick. Maybe that adds some factors. I don't know. It could be the netcode. It could be that this rollback netcode favors people who just do a pattern rather than someone who's doing a combo that's different on the fly.
Can I tell you how often I reference that? I thought he
Dave,
was gonna
you're
say
talking-
it. He didn't,
okay,
so I had to
First of all,
finish
your
the reference.
understanding of rollback netcode, as we're very aware at this point, is completely wrong. But let's say, let's like go inside of his fucked up brain, his
Let's
brain
not.
that looks
It's
like
full of,
Swiss
like,
cheese.
wax
It's actually full of fucking holes at this
and
point.
gin.
In his mind, rollback netcode is predictive AI. So it's just literally throwing out random moves. I just understood what he was talking about today because it's so fucking insane. I needed him to spell it out for me to believe he would think that it worked in such a way that only a literal Jade or Derek would think would work. Okay? So now that I know that, you describe this combo that you keep fucking dropping as his B&B combo. You use it when they drive impact. You use it on a punish. You use it for this. You use it for that. So wouldn't this predictive AI identify that you keep using this fucking combo and have you use this fucking combo in that situation? That's what I'm fucking wondering, retard. How the fuck does what you say make any sense at all? Whatever.
Analyzed netcode a couple days ago on my React show, and how essentially netcode assumes you're always doing the same thing. So if you're someone who's not doing the same thing, you have a higher chance of your input being dropped than someone.
If you're somebody who doesn't do the same thing, you have a... Man, I'm just like...
Your mind's like Kapow too, huh?
There's some reality where someone just has a fucking fire axe. They show up and they just start chopping the door down. He's like, "Cat, honey, someone's at the door." Chop, chop, chop. Philip, what do we do?
This isn't a realistic scenario. He has a hatchet of his own. He told us.
Chop,
He
chop,
can never show it off.
Chop.
But he totally owns it,
Door fucking
guys.
breaks down. Jasper runs out the front door, and then it's a fucking bloodbath. And I'm just like, why can't that be our reality?
Someone who just does the same thing over and over. That's bad, but that's rollback netcode, right? There was another really interesting factor, all right, that was definitely prominent last night. If you go back and you watch the 2.5 hours
Oh my lord,
that I
you
played
guys,
this
we made it to
Master
the
ranked
boss
gameplay,
room.
This is the first time I
Or,
ever
well,
played
I
in
mean,
Master.
we got his
alright?
key.
I'm not exaggerating here. I think almost 95% of the matches I played.
It's okay. He has his hind claws,
Now, if
right?
you guys aren't aware, what that means is it means that I'm not playing.
It's
people
time
who are
go?
also playing
Yeah,
on
time
PS5
lose to
like
boss.
I am. I'm either playing people who are playing on Xbox or PC, but sales
Boss is
numbers
down
have
here.
proven that this game did not sell well on Xbox. It's been selling tons on PC and tons on PlayStation.
Okay.
Xbox sales, I believe people said, was 10 to 15% of the total sales of the game, right? So I want you to think about that. It's claiming that I'm playing everyone cross-platform. We know almost no one bought it on Xbox. What does that mean? The vast majority of people who are playing this game on master level are...
There.
I mean, it's probably true to a degree. The general notion that Xbox is less popular.
Wait a minute. Hold the fuck on.
But I don't know the exact numbers. Like on a
Is it
surface
still
level,
true
it's kind of true.
that okay, like PlayStation?
Ain't nobody fucking with
like
Xbox
those are
like that no more.
worldwide sales, right? Cause like I remember reading a long time ago that it's like Xbox doesn't sell shit in like Japan, for example.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So like if the majority
They're
of
really
these units are
xenophobic.
sold in the US, then it doesn't fucking matter. Right?
I don't even know
Like,
if it's
right.
if it came out. Okay, the Xbox is in Japan. The Series
on
X. I'm pretty
PC.
sure that got a Japanese release, but I don't know if Street
Why?
Fighter 6 got released in Japan on Xbox.
Why?
Why?
Why is everyone playing this game at a pro level playing it specifically on PC?
Okay, Jose and Shinko have it on Xbox. They might be the only ones.
Well, at a pro level, the reason they would play it on PC is
Yeah, I remember
because it's
Shinko
easier
showing
to
off his
stream.
copy. Yeah,
Like,
come
for
on, he
one
hates
thing.
PlayStation. I think.
I'm not gonna fucking hook up like a fucking capture card, blah blah blah, gay shit to fucking stream console, dude. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. So if I was like a streamer or I made videos about this fucking game, you bet your fucking ass I would get it on PC.
There's got to be a reason. Now, I'm not some big analyst. I'm not in the FGC. I'm not someone who's following the trends. You know what I mean?
That's clear.
All I know is that people have been finding ways.
Yeah,
to
they were
get
buying
advantages on
exclusivity
PC,
back in
and
the
I'm not saying they're
360
unfair
days.
advantages, you know?
Look
But I'm
how well
saying
it
that-
paid off for them, right?
No, you are saying that though.
What do they get these
You are saying
days?
it's
Marketing
If it's
rights
an
for
advantage that you
games,
can only get
but
on
not
one platform, then
exclusivity.
it's by definition an unfair advantage. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you fucking retarded?
Specifically, you know, in the last decade, people have found that when you play the PC versions of these games, you can
Like, are you actually fucking dented, man?
better performance. Whether that means that the game runs better on PC, whether that means that there's reduced
It gets to
input
the
lag,
boss room.
whether it
It's
means
right
that there's
there.
somehow reduced latency or whatever it may be.
You just said the same thing like 3 times. reduce lag,
Professor
reduce
latency and the
Finding
Curious
ways
Village.
to get a better response on PC. Because here's the thing, and here's what you got to understand.
U.S. military
Despite the
personnel
fact
that buy
people like
Xbox
to
stuff in
cite
Japan mainly.
statistics
Oh, you know what?
from
That's
4 months
actually.
ago, by the way.
I never even
Because
thought of
initially
that.
when this game came,
Didn't you just say, like, fucking pull out, like, sales figures from your fucking ass? And you're gonna say this, like, 2 minutes later?
wow, in June.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Because
the board.
Pam on the
It's
board.
all the same.
Working before the boss.
Four versions of the game. There's way more input lag, but all versions are.
Ah, yes, ah,
That was
yes.
4 months
But no,
ago.
thank you. Thanks for
And
showing
4
up,
months,
man.
a lot changes, especially when you get your
Ah,
hands on the
yes,
final
this
version
is
of
how
the
you do
game.
it, obviously.
I
Yep, there you go.
guarantee you, there is something going on in the competitive fighting game community where they've all figured out that if you play on PC, you can find a way to get better performance.
Dude, I can't
Why
use the.
else would everyone
Oh wait,
be
no,
playing it
the
on
seat
PC?
shooter.
It literally
Dude, can someone just show up with a fire?
I was like,
okay, sorry.
how am I gonna
did
get the
not
hit from the
mean that.
statue?
I meant that. I did not mean
Hollow
that.
reflex
I really meant
weakness.
that, though.
Thank you.
doesn't even make sense. Why would they all be doing it at master level? It's more expensive.
Yeah, shout out
play
to
this
the
game on
Rafa too, but
PC.
he's doing his best.
It is. You have to get a system that's better to run it well. You'd have to get.
I
everything
actually
working
didn't
on
watch
PC
the
as
stream.
opposed to
I
just
will
buy
say
a
that.
console,
I
pop it
didn't
and
watch
done,
the stream.
right? So there's
Right.
got to be a reason why every pro player is playing this on PC, and everyone's following suit. And I guarantee you.
Why do you want them
that
to
if you
play
go
on
ahead
console anyway?
And you look into the community and you do some technical research, you'll find out why. It's probably all prominently there that they found ways to make it run better and perform better on PC. I guarantee it. So. What's funny to
I literally had a printer driver issue that fucking broke the game for a week, Dave. Some fucking advantage, man. I should buy a fucking shitty gay console.
is that I'm playing at master and I'm like, I can't even do a
It tells me
basic
I'm gonna have to
three-hit
use the
combo.
hook shot for this boss.
Yet every PC player
Not
I'm
just a
playing
hunch.
seems to have great execution. I mean, insane amount of reaction to drive impact. I don't.
Their master, dude. I
The
can
heck is
fucking
that?
counter DI
It's like
your
a baby
bitch ass.
blooper.
Your DIs have no like sense to them. Like you're not doing them in such a way that they're like meaty. You're not doing them in such a way that is like, oh yeah, the opponent's mental stack is so fucking full. No, dude, you're just throwing out random DIs like a fucking scrub. Of course they're gonna counter DI you. You're a fucking master.
I think I hit one person with a drive impact last night, and every other time I tried was instant reaction to drive impact. Huh? Instant? Really? I can't do anything instantly. If I try to do anything instantly on PS5, there's delay.
He's like so close to getting to the conclusion that he's just fucking shit at the video game. He's like so close, but so far away.
Instantly reacting to drive impact?
So
There's something going on
far
out
away. Yeah, take a fucking sip, bitch.
So here's
Bleach.
the thing. Is this like so game-changingly
And I
critical
need
that
you to
I cannot play the
know.
game? Of course not. No. But it's definitely an unfair advantage in my opinion. If you're playing a competitive fighting game and you want to get good at it, and you're now at the level where the only way to get better is to play a certain group of people, i.e.
I'm a homo.
The vast majority of people in Master Rank apparently are having an unfair advantage because of the platform they're playing.
But you just said it wasn't an unfair. You just said it wasn't an unfair advantage, and now you're saying it is.
How did I weaken him there?
I'm sorry, it's bullshit.
He was weak.
And offline, this would never be an issue because
Something.
offline, everyone plays the same platform.
Yeah, then go to your fucking mall and play Little Jimmy at the fucking arcade cabinet and get fucking your ass beat, and then start yelling at him until
Oh, I
his
forgot I
mom
had a
comes.
potion.
You
God
fucking
damn it! Now I gotta buy
douchebag.
another one, and I gotta buy a shield too.
PS5.
Like, welcome to current year, man.
There's no unfair advantage. But apparently there is a
Also ready to eat
distinct
the game
unfair
over.
advantage playing this game online. And I'm sorry, you should not be punished because you don't have a high-end gaming PC.
Yeah, you should though.
You have the same performance as everybody
You
else.
should. You could have had one.
It's not right.
Review Cuck was offering one.
The way I see
Whose fault is that?
is
Thus.
this is the future because everyone wanted cross-platform, right?
Wasn't this the future a long time ago? You wanted cross-platform. Bro.
We want the biggest player base possible.
Yeah, he
and
wanted.
cross-platform
Why
the
is
way
that?
to do
he-
that?
Dude, he wanted that
essentially the
so he
more-
could
You're one
buy it
of
on
those people.
Xbox.
Cross-platform, you opened the flood.
Tevin, hello. I'm fighting Blooper yet again, and the guy is. Oh, you saw this already probably.
Do I have the new
And now
one?
I get to
This is the
see
new
it
one or
because
the
I
old
didn't
one?
see it because I'm
Which one is
behind
it?
on all the
Is it
clips
Re or
because I'm a
something?
bad stream. Dude, I've been on this dungeon for like at least 3 hours, I think. That could be a charitable estimate.
And for the cross-platform games, I'd say they're about equal. So, yeah, I don't really know. It really depends on your game selection rather than,
God, look at this fucking thumbnail. Okay, now this is about like some fucking buyout or something.
I got a hit on him, but I don't understand how.
Like, I could swear, like, he got all fucking butthurt about something else that wasn't cross. Isn't that why he got Mortal Kombat?
Or Magic
It's like
Potion.
some fucking shit like that.
And I lost my shield on top of that.
6 is cross-platform, doesn't matter what you buy it on. I can play it on any console, play with any other console, so I might play it on Xbox to have the better joystick. Or I should say the newer joystick. Stuff for no reason.
You remember this game? These are some good times.
Oh my god, it worked! Look at that! I can't.
That game didn't last long at all. By the time you forget he even streamed it. Alright, run it back.
Yeah, and then what happened? Now we're just tryharding in Street Fighter 6 and being a fucking asshole.
I do. It's not cross-platform. So that's probably what I'll do. And then I can play on both. There's really no...
Wait, hold on.
Right? It's gonna run the same on both consoles, so I'll probably end up getting the Xbox version. And plus, Xbox, at least for most games, seems to have less input delay than PlayStation does. So that's probably what I'll do. And then I can play on both. There's really no reason to,
oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it.
It's not cross-platform. Problem is,
I was like, it has to involve the hook shot somehow.
I think I played, what, one
Make him get hit by his own balls. Yeah, that is so stupid to get this set up, though. Look at this shit.
So he had to buy this game twice. Dude, he bought this game twice because it wasn't cross-platform. And then he gets a cross-platform game.
That is such a specific weakness. Like, they're just so desperate to have the dungeon item be the way that you beat the boss.
What the fuck was I watching? This?
Floodgates to this level. Now, I'm not calling
At least I figured it out without
I don't think
hand-holding.
it's cheating. If you're a competitive player, you want to have every advantage you can get. That's fair. I'm not accusing these people of hacking or using unfair advantage. I'm just saying it really is ridiculous that one platform seems to have such advantage. So every time I go to play this game online, I'm going to have to face this. Not only am I facing
Why not just do this until he eventually shoots a fireball out?
We have crazy muscle memory.
Dude, like the input
Talking like he's
delay
fucking
that
Guile or something.
Okay, let's say hypothetically, he had like a 5 ms higher input delay. It wouldn't fucking matter, dude. Like the numbers we're talking about here are still less than a single fucking frame. Like he's got a lot more fucking problems.
All right, not too bad. I thought we would be here longer.
Like,
wow,
like the communication
you got a hard
between his hand
container
and his fucking brain is significantly longer than that.
Execution, thousands more matches under the belt than I have with these characters, but also now everything I do is delayed and my inputs drop more.
Oh, okay.
That's just
you got
great, isn't
the
it?
rolling
Like,
sea,
I mean, wow.
an essence of time. The mystical song of the sea roars into a crashing wave that sweeps heroes out into adventure.
Not aspiring to be that, to try to hang
I
at
don't
this
cheat,
level.
JC.
And yeah, you're not aspiring to be that.
You
and
were
blah,
here
blah,
the whole
blah. Why are
time.
you
You
so
know
fucking
this.
Butthurt then, asshole. Like at least for me, like when I'm salty, my excuse is I'm trying to get better, and I'm frustrated I'm not. What's your fucking excuse? If you don't give a shit as much as you keep saying, you're obviously not trying to improve because you don't try to fucking
has
learn
already
anything.
reached the heavens.
Then why are you so fucking mad all the time?
Everyone else has
Your mind alone can't stop this. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Huh? Yeah,
Oh, actual
super
cutscene.
duper touch your face, fucking retard. Ooh! Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Fucking kill yourself.
You know, I'm not going to sit here and freak out. Good thing is, I'm not a competitive fighting game player. I'm not aspiring to go to tournaments.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I would be upset. I'd legitimately be upset.
Oh,
I'd be like, man, now I got to go buy a $2,000 PC to play this fucking
The
game.
Black Tower is
Everyone else
finally
has one
complete.
too, and that's the
Powers
only way
of
to hang. Like,
Darkness,
that's bullshit.
come
Dude,
to
you
me.
can play this game at like max settings with like a way cheaper
The powers of darkness flow through me. The powers swell. Even without the powers of young Naru,
Oh my God,
I can
you're
stop
so
time.
stupid, dude.
Now
It's
true
so
darkness
unbelievably
comes.
dumb, dude.
The sorrow of people shall be delivered
As I
to me.
continue to play the game, I will get better.
Lighting my flame of sorrow.
Likely, my execution just in general will get better anyway. But you got to understand, this again is just going to be a crazy uphill climb.
Uphill climb.
Where everything is against me because
these kids are dead.
This is just how it is today. It's not how it used to be, where everyone had the same level of advantage or a level of you know, chance.
Nice cutscene direction for a Game Boy Color
How do you
game.
get the upper hand?
Or bunnies,
right?
though.
What do you mean everyone has the same level of chance? What if
None
I
can
played
stop
Punk
Baron
in an
now.
offline scenario?
You
we'd
can
have an
only wait
equal
for
chance?
the flame of sorrow to
What
light.
the fuck are you
What of
talking
you?
about?
All humanity can feel the sorrow.
Get every unfair upper hand advantage you possibly can get just to play online. I want you to think about that.
Online.
Game that means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. It's just practice.
And like
saving Naru isn't enough. Baron's
the core
deeds
of
have
his
changed
issue
the
is that
world.
He's dropping his
Wait,
fucking
I cannot
shit.
hear the last essence
like,
at
it's
all.
not my fault.
Must be somewhere
as a
in
PC
Labrina.
player that you
I'm
can't put your
relying on you,
fucking
Link.
combo in timed correctly.
God damn it, I'm on my
Retard.
own.
Like that's not my fault. Like
He's trying to get an unfair advantage.
it's not my fault that your Jin brain has fucking holes in it like Swiss cheese.
Okay,
retard.
well, I need to get a shield.
That's your
and I need a new red
problem.
potion. I still have to
People
finish
care
the
about it
training
so much,
quest
they
too.
go out and they buy $2,000, $3,000 PCs to play this fucking game online. It's insane.
Maybe these people bought these PCs to play Cyberpunk.
Have done so much for us.
Or watch,
Our
like,
seas
VR
are clean and
hentai
all
or
is well.
something,
I
and the
offer you our
Street Fighter
symbol
is
of
just
heroism,
like, you know, a
the
little
Zora
side
scale.
thing. Why are you painting
got the
out
Zora
people
scale.
to buy
you,
high-end
random
PCs
Zora.
for fucking Street Fighter? Are you literally a fucking retard or something?
When you think about it, but that's
Let's take
just
care
how
around
it is
Chabu
these
Chabu.
days.
Can even swallow us. So this is what I
I
use
guess,
for.
right? I guess. I, you know,
Yeah,
last
the
night
hero Zora blocking the Sea of Storm.
was not necessarily angry because I wasn't. Thankfully, I did not get angry, and I'm happy that I did not get angry.
Oh, you didn't? Are you sure about that?
I felt like if I did get angry, I would have played way worse, right? But I can tell you that it was rough going. I won 24 matches and I lost 32.
Wow.
Okay, so that's only a
pretty bad.
43% win-loss ratio.
Aw,
if you go
that's
back
not how ratios
and
work.
watch the
It's
matches,
the haves and the
you would
have-nots
realize
to me,
I would have
Kraft.
won
That's how I see
at
it.
least
That's why he
10
hates
more
PC
matches
people.
If the execution came out, if the combos didn't drop.
No, they're
'Cause
part
there
of
were
a
matches
cool
where I'm
club
right in
and
the
he's
middle
not
winning,
allowed.
and
He's
then all of a
turned
sudden
away
I
at the
can't do a
gate.
3-hit combo. Or, okay, here comes the finishing move, and like I remember once I did standing roundhouse anti-air. They're juggled. I
Like,
did
listen to this.
Blanca ball, super. Now, the game is delayed enough, you have to do the motion for Blanca ball and then the motion for super back to back. If you don't, you won't get the super cancel. So I do launcher, Blanca ball, super. The game gives me launcher, standing medium punch, and then super after it.
If you knew nothing about the game, you might be halfway convinced by
If you did
this.
standing medium punch and it whiffed, there should be enough recovery on
Harpies?
that now
God
the super
damn, that's
doesn't come
always a
out.
ring.
The super came out anyway.
The super came out anyway because you put the input in after the recovery ended because you suck.
He is terrible
Guess
at
I just
everything he
push on
does.
update.
That is true.
Oh, did it?
Just proving my point about the incredible amount of delay in this game, despite the fact that it claims that, you know, it has a certain connection, certain latency. It's bullshit. So
Oh, the game.
that's what
You
I
just
mean.
think the game
It's
is
not
lying? That
only
makes more
a
sense to you that the
situation
game
of,
is
I
outright
can't even
lying
get
to
a
you.
basic combo. I can't do any of these basics. They drop like crazy.
Yeah, that
So
just
there
that
were
makes more
matches,
sense.
I would
The
argue
game is
10
just
out of all
presenting
the matches
false
I played.
numbers to you.
And if you do the math, if the 10 matches
Like the connections
went in my
seem better
favor
than they
because the moves
actually
came out,
are
I would have won
because
34 matches and lost
Capcom
22.
wants to make money,
Oh,
which
are
is
we
true.
doing that now? So when I do a drive rush heavy punch and I don't link the back medium punch,
What is he
correctly
doing
into
with
the
his
launcher
hands?
combo,
Locomotion.
and then I'm like
To,
minus 12
prevent,
because of that, and then I die. Can I just say
carpal
that I
tunnel.
won that game now? Is that how it works now? Okay. All right, guys. I'm actually a master player. I'm actually like 1700 MR. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I fuck up that combo a lot. So just want you guys to call me a master player from now on. Thanks.
So it is what it is. All I can
It is
do
what it is, you guys.
keep plugging away and try to get better and try to succeed in a situation where literally all circumstances will be against me if
Master
I continue to play on
scammer.
PC.
Damn right.
And there's nothing I can do about it besides finding $2,000 to $3,000 to drop on a gaming PC, which obviously I don't want to do. I think that would be pretty stupid to spend that much money on a PC.
You imagine if the PC just dropped into his lap like today,
You
though.
can play other games with it, though. If you really got a $3,000 fucking PC, you can play other games with it. Like Kato wa Shoujo.
Aspiring to be a pro player. I think it's ridiculously unfair that there's this level of
And
advantage.
marry the burn
That
victim
They're not
girl.
dropping moves. They can react. Like I said, instant.
Gotta get a
I'm
new
not
shield.
even talking, oh, slight reaction. Instant reaction to drive impact. While when I do
There we go,
mine,
that's
the
more
best
like
I
it.
can do is maybe at the last chance it comes out.
Like Clan
with
Ad.
them, it's
Ah,
instant.
yes.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Right?
Dude, he can play Clan
It should
Ad
be
and-
the
he can play
complete
Clan Ad on
inventory.
his mini PC
Next
right
thing
now
to
and get all the
upgrade would
feels.
be what? Why is the power brace level
Now-
1?
Oh my god,
Does
what
that get
DSP played
upgraded in this
Clan
game?
Ad? I'd kill myself. I'd actually kill myself. I don't want to live
Sword
in
gets
that reality.
upgraded by
I'd be
a
like, this is
quest, I
what Kurt
assume.
Cobain must have felt like
And then
seeing
2
what
empty
was happening
slots
to his
for
music.
something.
20 wins,
Oh, you know
40
what?
losses
The
night
empty
every
slots are
time I
the
play this
flutes that I
game.
didn't pick up.
Hopefully I won't, you know. But I guess we'll have to find out.
That's a
I
red
don't know what else to say.
potion, and that's the last
The
key,
funny
probably.
part is, everyone's now parroting each other in the chat. What about your TV? You mean my brand new Sony TV that I bought a year ago that we looked up and has insanely low input lag compared to other TVs? The same TV that I've been playing games like Lies of P on, Wolong Fallen Dynasty on, and I'm perfect parrying everything? That's
Okay. Yeah, that TV. So
Could
what's,
use
what's
a
the
double
problem here?
repeat thing there.
TV? What are you talking about?
Yeah, let's put on the double.
Yeah, the TV
I need-
has to be an
I
issue.
need
Like,
money.
My monitor is it's got a G sync, it's got a G string, and I'm like, okay, so I know there's no fucking problem with my fucking monitor, but dude, these fucking TVs can be jank, dude. I don't know.
The TV that I literally don't have problems with any game. But now you're gonna blame my TV. What is funny about is everyone always wants to point the finger at anything but what the obvious problem is, right?
Are you serious right now?
Yes.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Once again, the
What
Sonic
fuck,
music is
dude?
perfect.
What are you saying? Oh my lord.
Right? But it must be this instead. It could probably no. It's not any of the bullshit that you can make up.
It's me. Right? That the next thing he's gonna say is it's me.
It's the game.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay.
The game gives unfair advantage to one platform, and there's nothing you can do about it besides try to play better or deal with it or buy a fucking PC. All right? Like what?
May as well at this rate if you're gonna cry about this much.
How do you make excuses for fucking Capcom? Like, why would you do that exactly? They're not going to kiss your ass. They're not going to send you a collector's edition package of Street Fighter 6 because you said, "Oh, it's your TV is the reason why this is happening." Okay? They don't like you. You can stop trying to be the Capcom Defense Force.
The Capcom Defense Force, right?
I don't mean that, but I actually do. But I don't. But I do.
This doesn't buy you brownie points or anything like that. You understand? Anyway, so that's
Does
my
it buy you
experience. And
brownie
the thing
points
is,
with the
I did
community
have
if you
fun.
just
Like,
shit on the
playing it
game
with
all the
Blanca
time?
again for the first time in a month was fun.
It goes
I feel
both
like if
ways,
I play
man.
more with Blanca, I would have a better time. Like if I keep playing with Blanca, I'm plugging.
I'd have a better time.
I'll get do some more strategy.
Yeah, you would. You would. Probably. I don't know.
Harpies?
Is there a point where you can play as much as you want and you're just not getting better anymore? I'm asking for a friend.
Keys and things, and
Thanks.
likely. I'll get.
Is it
I'll
always
end
gonna
up
be a
being
ring
better,
though?
getting a
'Cause
better
you
rep.
can
Third
Grinch
$25
this. I
adjustment.
did it in the
end,
last game.
Kurt Cobain only saw Courtney
Master,
pull the trigger.
this now is going to be a grind to get into that
You don't know
mentality
that.
of how to play
She
a
was a
master,
quitter.
right? A lot of the things that I was doing,
Thank you, Master.
in the lower ranks likely will not work in Master. You know, some people, it's funny because some people would not tech a throw once and
Oh,
others
is he
tech
even
every
playing?
throw.
He's playing Street Fighter 6 because it's like the only game that in his mind can boost his ego. And then when he has really sad boy days, it's just, I don't know. You know, like that thing where like one of the intriguing parts of Dave is every human being can see like a little bit of them in his action, like because he's like a huge scumbag. He's like a scumbag for every single thing, and there's no perfect person. So there's some really bad thing that he does that you might be able to relate to a little bit. So like for me, like I'm like speaking on like fighting games specifically.
Transparently.
I just like I reflect on how different he deals with pain in a fighting game and loss in a fighting game. Like it's so like different, but the funny thing is like a lot of the times we say the same type of shit, but for me it's just this infinite depth of self-loathing, and for him it's just like this, why are you sucking Capcom's dick? It's the game's fault. And he just says it so easily. It's amazing, dude. I almost wish I could fucking do that. Maybe it would have hurt less.
It's like, damn,
seeing my fucking crippling insufficiency as a fucking player.
It's always gonna be a
And I will.
ring?
I'll get better, all right? But yeah, it's disheartening right now. The initial response, or the initial
I got the
feeling
heart
I
piece so
had
quickly
was
before.
a little bit of disappointment and feeling disheartened because I had worked hard to get to Master twice with Blanca.
You get angry with him sometimes? Yeah, I do.
Disadvantage to everyone, just deal with it. Oh well, no, that's
It's like looking into a reflection of somebody who fucking sucks at everything. That's what I feel like when I play Street Fighter.
And the person on the left-hand side, they're controlled.
Like, yeah, it's frustrating.
God damn it. That
I don't know what
spot
to
doesn't
tell
love
you,
me.
man.
But you're still paying the same money to play the game, and you're still expected to play at a competitive level. And if you lose, you still got to get off the cabinet. Well, how is that fair? And I dealt with that all the time back in the day. It's the same feeling, you know. It pisses you off, and you're annoyed. At the same time, though, I controlled my anger, and I am happy about that.
As long as you said that.
Now, you know, unlike when I was playing with Aki last week, where there was a lot going on personally in my life, and it really was driving me nuts.
Are you not anymore?
This week, so even though I was upset, I wasn't punching the joystick. I wasn't super angry or anything. You know, for me, it was more. I was upset.
Well, that
that
is
things
true,
were dropping.
Bean. As
It
a
wasn't
tier 2,
being upset at the people I'm
still
playing, which,
have
yeah, some of them were
your
platinum players.
entrance.
It was more being upset that I can't.
Remember when I used to have fun playing League, and then that went away when I started playing ranked and playing in the meta.
Tomorrow night,
No time frame
will
on it.
be
Whenever
more
you
Street Fighter
think of
6
it.
Master ranked with Blanca.
You know the only time League was fun for me.
Yeah, she
Spitty
couldn't
Sam, is
think
when me
about
and
it
my
'cause of
friends just, like,
fucking
would make a
sis
new
beat over
account,
there,
and we would
right?
just like fuck around and
Oh, she
smurf.
has all the
That was
time in
only
the
League
world,
was
you
ever fun.
guys.
That was a long time ago too.
Again, and we're gonna see what I can figure out and pull off. All right.
Because I don't know if you guys remember, this is like really old.
Yeah,
Riot used to
shaking
do
my
this
head.
thing where if you
Imagine
referred
family.
A friend,
Oh, we
and
hate
that
family.
account got to like
They've
level
done nothing
10,
for
and
us.
you get a certain number of that, then you would get some kind of prize.
Nah,
And
just
me
kidding.
and my buddy, we got like 70
All
accounts.
right, how about
to
this
level
one? Can we
10.
Grinch
We were
this
like
one?
really close to the prize, or whatever. And then they like got rid of it, and I got nothing. And I said, well, God exists.
What I would like statistically, if someone could actually analyze this, I would enjoy this. Tell me how many people actually play on PS5 that I play, and how many people are cross-platform.
We lead the world in computerized data collection.
Because cross-platform, 90% of them are PC. So let's find out how many people statistically
Enjoy League when
play
I
on
ignore the
PC.
rest of the team. Well, I play support exclusively, so.
Interesting to analyze how many people have an advantage over others.
And that the disadvantage of playing League is a lot of the case you can justifiably blame your team for being stupid, right? But then the problem
Yes,
is,
that's
especially
true.
when you get all toxified, like League does, you start the line between it's my team's fault and it's my fault may get blurred in the heat of the moment. But that's a great thing about like fighting games like Street Fighter. You can't blame anybody but yourself. You really can't. If there's any situation that's bullshit, like when JP is literally fucking me in the corner or
Oh, there
whatever
it
from
is.
like a mile away, it's my fault for getting in that position, because what happened was I was
Yes!
fighting him up
I told you it
close.
was possible.
I did an attack that
Inside
was negative
was a
probably,
piece
and I pushed
of
a
heart.
button, and then he jabbed, and then did that purple thing that
Ah,
knocked me to the other
yes.
side of the screen.
That
and then
makes
he fucking
one
ass raped
heart
me.
container.
And so it's my fault for being in that fucking position in the first place, you know?
So that should be it for
Like,
all
even if I'm
collectible
like,
heart
oh, that's
pieces.
bullshit that he can do that. I
There
shouldn't
go.
have
The
put
final
myself in a
one should be
position
the
where I
final
ended up
heart
there.
container
It's my
from the
fault.
final dungeon. That's right. And thus, my suffering is almost over.
Okay. Got anything else? Time's it. Almost one. We can watch one more. See what else we got.
Okay, so go down for the Song of Storms. That gives me a pathway to somewhere. Then there's one more area where the graveyard is in the past that I haven't been
Made me
to.
want to kill myself.
That'll be the whole map.
Whenever I had a chance to like steal Roshan or whatever. Wait, or is that Dota? You know, the Roshan equivalent. What was his name? Nax or something? Nashor. And I fucked it up. That'd be real sad. That's why I didn't like jungling. Except when I played Riven. Remember when Riven first came out? Good times. Hot take. All right, let's watch this hot take video.
It's the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout
That
out
guy.
to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shut up.
When Lee first came out,
Oh, is this
fuck
last
that
secret?
guy.
Shout out for hate.
Fuck Lee, dude. And he gave me fucking like PTSD flashbacks.
Copies have gone out. And it is official. One of the early
Look,
reviewers
see.
have said
Listen
they
here.
completed
I gotta pull up
Spider-Man
my
2, 100% of the game.
Good old trusty
At
screenshot
30
again.
hours. 30 hours of playtime. 100%ed it. Did all the
Is it
missions,
Maximilian?
all the
That
side
should be the
quests.
last secret I need. How did I never talk to that old lady? I thought I talked to everyone in the
Wait,
game.
from like Hate Army? Or like is there a different video? What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what you're referencing.
To everything. Okay? And the funny part of
Maximilian. Yeah, let's watch that. That's like a 6-minute video. And
Oh,
we have to
yeah,
watch
that
any
was a
more
good
DSP,
one.
And that's always a win. Yeah, let's watch that. I like making fun of fucking retards. So let's see. This dude, this fucking idiot.
This dude on Twitter is like he.
Okay, so like, do you guys know about? You guys all know about this shit, right? So this was that dent head. I was restreaming when he first fucking showed up. He's that dude who was super chatting a bunch of Canadian money and like just being retarded.
Whoa!
And then he showed up
You
again
got
coincidentally
the
during
sacred
Ann's
noble
restream,
sword.
Yesterday or the day before, whenever it was.
Your
Time
secrets
moves
have
weird
called
around
forth
here.
new power. They'll begin
And,
any time.
Anyway, so
Actually, that's the last
he
secret
shows
that
up
I
in Ann's
need.
chat and
There
he's
you
like
go. A big
immediately
ups,
fucking banned by one of Ann's mods, which is like great.
Got a
because
sword upgrade.
By the way, if this faggot ever shows up in my stream, please ban him immediately. I'm gonna like fucking ban him if I see him. But any mods just have like open license to ban this fucking retard.
You hear that,
Okay?
Carl? You hear that,
but, like,
Carl?
Yeah. So this dude, he's like super chatting
Man,
Dave.
when was I supposed to do that
and
noble
he's
sword
like-
upgrade? That
he's
lady was
being
at the start of the
equivalent
game.
like a wings
I could have had a
troll.
strong
He's
sword
just
the
like- it's
entire
so
game.
Fucking gay, dude.
Less
This
of a
dude is so
problem, less
fucking
issues.
stupid. The fact that
I
fucking
played on
people
hard
like
mode
this
for
exist
no
is
reason.
insane.
I was on
It
hard
really
mode for
is.
no reason.
He really wants
Rip
to
me.
like. I don't know. He wants to make me look bad.
Hello, Jesse.
It's pretty funny.
Pretty funny. He wants to make me look bad.
I just upgraded my sword.
Cause like,
But I
he
met
was
him.
just getting
I met the
insulted by
lady who.
DSP over and
like,
over
this
again,
is
and he
a.
kept super chatting him. And
This
the
lady
funny
has been
thing
here
is,
the whole game, and I
these
just never
fucking-
talked to
it's
her.
like-
I
it's
could
the
have
same
talked
thing
to her
with,
at the
like,
start of the
Wicked
game
Grom.
and got an upgraded sword
These
right away.
fucking retards think it's about
And I
the
didn't
money
because
for
I'm
some
stupid.
reason. It's not about the money
damn it.
itself.
Well,
It's
that
about
was-
like
that was every
you're
secret.
doing this thing where you're like being an attention-seeking faggot.
But what about
the super chatting
oh,
is
sword
just
damage up and
auxiliary to
damage taken
that.
down? Okay, I got need
Like you're
that.
so stupid in your head that you think that it's just only about the money. No, it's about the fact that you're a fucking moron.
Jesse, you've seen this video, right?
Like, I'm not fucking paying him. You're the one who's fucking throwing money away, and you're a fucking streamer who accepts
Alright,
like
sword
memberships
damage
and
up
shit.
and damage
So
taken
you're
up.
taking your viewers' money and you're giving it to somebody to actively
This with damage taken
insult you
down and
every
sword
time you give
damage
him money.
down.
You sound like a fucking retard to me, man.
The noble sword. I'll be a real baller. But how do I get the master sword in this one? I like how I'm just.
I like the white run.
I like how I'm just going over my strategy
How many
and
people watch his
tactics and
streams?
shit while Pieces yelling in the background.
I think there was like 300 in there last
Yes!
night.
I am
but the business
unfazed.
expense. Oh yeah,
But that doesn't matter.
totally, man.
Oh shit! Look.
You know how business expenses work,
Picture
right?
from he's in my Discord right under like an alt account.
I
It's
got
like,
a
how
sword
many-
beam,
how does
right?
it-
Big ups,
How does
Pancake
one
Mix.
become a Discord baddie? Just wondering, since this place is full of questionable aged individuals.
I need lore. This is like a guy with a check
First of
mark who
all,
was being super lame in
all the
DSP chat and
baddies
giving him
with
money.
that role in my
And then
Discord
when
I either know in
DSP
real life,
didn't really react
or
and just banned him,
I've played, like,
he went
GTA
to
with.
restream chats for
Wow.
validation and acceptance.
like,
And
well, like, I
surprise,
tried being
surprise,
nice
when
to
you
this
go
guy.
for
Like, I don't know why
validation
he
and
really
acceptance
wants
and
to come
attention
after me.
whoring from restreamers,
If
they don't really
anyone's
like you.
questionable with
And he said he was going to do it to
some
Wings
underage
too.
shit.
And he pretended like he didn't know who DSP
My God,
was,
you
but in
fucking
his Discord
stream.
he exposes that he kind of does
As
know
a
who DSP is.
VTuber, you're a grown man whose avatar is a teenaged anime girl. If anyone's doing
Secretary ain't a teenage dude.
get the fuck out of here with that, man.
Oh yeah, and he calls like he doesn't call Anne like a weirdo cringe creep, but you know what he's going for here.
What's that guy's name? Here.
I wonder. Yeah, he's gonna pull up the Kermit shit. I wonder what he does on his
Right,
channel
so
that people would construe as
you
pretty
have,
weird.
You have like videos, right?
It's the rap
where
is
you-
from the
where you're
cutscene.
literally being a child predator. What? You're literally targeting young women, young girls, with your gay little shit. Who's this? Is she?
Hey, you
is
know
she
what? This is the argument
35?
I made earlier.
Get the
Yes.
fuck out of here with that shit, man.
He's
Get the
using
fuck outta
child characters like the Muppets to
God damn, you're a
target
fucking
little
bitch.
girls on
Dude,
Omegle.
If I made content
But he
like
calls
this,
Anne
okay,
the,
as
like, let's
as
be honest. He
as
called
a
Anne like a
mid-30s
predator.
dude myself. I don't want to fucking interact with these people at all. I want them to stay the fuck away from me. Unless I like teach high school, like literally stay the fuck away from me. You're a literal PDF kill yourself, dude. Like actual kill yourself. Fucking dent, man. Look at this guy.
He's literally trying to like.
He's
find
dressed like
anything that he
Ash
can just, like, try to
Ketchum
make me look
if he
bad or
was a
something. I don't
trucker
even-
and a bum with fake teeth, dentures, if you will.
It's crazy. I tried being nice, man. Like
This video, it's tough. It's tough, Carl. The Skyrim music, I said it earlier at the start of the stream. It makes it, the Skyrim music is what makes it work.
He's jealous. No, he's not. He's not jealous. He's just
At least he's not going for the tired ass jealousy argument.
one of those people that likes to. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't
really
know.
don't. I don't
You can
even
tell
wanna-
he's thinking about it. He's trying to. The gears are
don't
whirring.
know.
He just doesn't get it.
No, Bear. It's not. It's not DSP's like followers. It's the detractor community.
The
'Cause I
detractors. Why
pissed
don't they
them
like
off
me,
by
Juzzy?
donating
All I did was give
to him.
DSP money, and then I went over there to brag about how like funny my unfunny shtick was, and they did it. Then they
Detractor's someone
banned
who,
me
like,
on site. I don't get it, Juzzy. Juzzy, why can't I play in the
Like
reindeer
somebody, I
games,
don't even
Juzzy?
know
I
the
just want to
definition.
play in the reindeer
Probably not,
games.
it's not.
I can be cool too.
Who's working against them? I don't know.
See, the thing is, like, these fucking dent heads, they like wander into the vortex, right? Like, they don't lurk at all.
Literally
Like,
just
whatever
lurk
happened
more.
You need to like lurk for a while before you start like doing
Literally
shit.
just
I
lurk
don't
more.
understand. Like,
Devin had a
that
great point
concept
too.
never
If he had
fucking
just went
exist to
into
these
Anne's
people?
restream
Like, if I went
first
into, like, a
and
new
wasn't
community,
weird,
it doesn't have to be a
and
fucking
then went into
retard
DSP's
autistic
chat,
community like this.
we probably
Like,
could have
let's
been
say I get into, like,
pals.
D&D
Why?
or something. Like, before I start like talking, I'm gonna lurk for a while to find out like what the rules are, like how people behave and shit, and try to like go with the flow. And this fucking retard shows up, just starts going, you should eat jelly beans and whatever the fuck else he said. And he like shows up in Ant's stream, and then he's like, DSP is mad, sad face, and then insta fucking ban, and now he's all sad about it.
It went
Bro,
from mad
like,
to sad.
You're an actual fucking dent head, and you're gonna be all like boo-hoo about
Yeah,
it? Just kill
I watched
yourself, man.
Tevin's streams and VODs, like the Mixer VODs, and Tevin's
ignore
Twitch
them, yeah, for
streams
sure.
Yeah, for
for
sure, man.
like upwards of multiple months
don't know what
before
his
I
objective
ever
is
said
here, you know?
anything in
His
a
objective is
Tevin
to call you
stream.
a retard, and I guess it worked.
Could you imagine if I was in Tevin's Kool-Aid like day fucking one, man? And I really
there's
would have
not
got
even
him
that, man.
banned after that black man taking time on the highway.
I wonder if he's just like used to being accepted in every community he tries to go.
Probably
He's like, "Yeah, I'm
is.
so cool,
Probably
dude."
that's
No,
probably
you're a
true.
fucking faggot,
Nobody's
dude.
ever told this guy no
Eat a dick.
before.
I just like they're mad. Like
Like
I don't
he's
know if that's the
schooled,
full reason
he's
that
washed,
that
he's
they're
cooked.
mad
He
at
doesn't
me
know
for,
like what is this? Why don't people
They're
like
mad
me?
at me? Couple bucks, dude. This always happens too. These fucking people give DSP like $80 fucking dollars, I sent him a couple bucks. I don't give a fuck how much you sent him, but it's clear that even you realize how stupid it was.
Yeah, he's got the embarrassment in hindsight. That's why he doesn't want to say the exact number, because he knows he's gonna get cooked if he brings up the exact
a lot
number.
Of those type of people are still keeping.
What's wrong with just saying exactly how much you gave him?
Streams and stuff. But what do I know? I don't know.
Yeah, you very clearly do not know anything.
Yeah, you probably are.
Interesting. Right, Carl? I've noticed it. They never want to say the exact number. They want to obfuscate.
But I feel like it's everyone in the fucking city right there.
He doesn't want one of his own guys to say, "Oh wow, you gave him like $80 fucking dollars. What are you, stupid?" They never go to dong route. Just
the thing
well,
is,
you know, you can't do the
it's
dong
like-
route anymore because YouTube doesn't have channel points, so no highlight your message. But come on,
whatever, dude. I don't give a fuck. I didn't even know this fucking retard
come on,
existed
you
before
can,
he
you can
started
get his
like,
attention. It's not that hard.
denting it up in DSP's chat. And it's funny because like even his
Why would
chat
you
was
even want to
fucking
do it
clowning
these
on him.
days
Dude, you
anyway?
gotta
He
be an
fucking
extra
sucks.
special fucking retard for DSP's chat to clown on you, man. But like anyway, so
dude's not even worth talking to.
Like it's funny. DSP shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Steel Tail was pretty funny.
He's like doing this thing, right?
They're fun little side
he's
diversions.
trying to like have like this measured approach, and it's like clearly eating him up inside.
Yeah, and I find that.
And I'm wondering if he's like, oh yeah, I wanted to make a break into this fucking community, dude.
It just isn't working, you guys.
Like you're keeping him relevant.
But ultimately for me, it's like the
That's true, Jesse.
hypocrisy of it, right? He's gonna be like, this dude's got like a fucking VTuber model, and he's like a grown ass man, and it's like, bro, you literally
You're a
filmed
grown ass man
teenagers without
in
their
like
consent and
yeah,
upload it online.
you're dressed as a trucker. You're
just
LARPing
saying,
as a
that's
trucker
like,
with fake teeth,
don't
and
know
you're
what's
like
worse. I have
using
no
a Muppet
idea.
character to talk to actual little girls and children and preteens on Omegle,
And being in his
which
streams,
literally only
if you go to the
weirdos
stream and he
use
has
because
400
the only
or 500
other
people
person
in
I've
there,
seen
it's gotta be
use
at least
Omegle
half of those
is
people.
Beerson.
At least half of those people are.
Then Beerly, who uses it to talk to
They're to, like,
actual little girls
clown
and
on 'em.
teenagers.
Yeah, and they don't give him money. And the ones that do are fucking deadheads.
Hater. He has his own. He has his own channel for like posting DSP clips and shit like that.
Yeah, I guess that's his shtick. Hate Army.
And they do restream. He does
something.
restreams where he streams DSP stream while they all talk about him in chat and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna say while watching somebody else play
restreamed
games,
yesterday.
and then I was gonna be like, "Oh my
He banned
god,
me
they
instantly,
get a shout
and,
out! He saw the Paper Mario gameplay."
He's like, "Yeah, get the fuck out of here, looking for attention
No.
and yada yada." When I was
We
just- I
could
was
not
going
be
into
so
chat with
fortunate.
him and- yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
you were
doesn't it
going
sound
in
like
there
he's
for
gonna say
attention,
that while
because your first thing
watching
was DSP's mad at me.
DSP's
It
gameplay?
was so clear.
No.
Because I remember when he showed up and got fucking banned, and I was like laughing my ass off. He's like,
Oh,
like, this
Jesse,
dude's
if you
gonna
didn't
show
know
up. This dude
Shroom
has
was
to
in
show
this,
up. And he
so
fucking
this
absolutely
right
did.
here
And
you're
if I
watching,
was restreaming that day and
the
he showed up,
VOD
I'd
of this
fucking
was
ban him
live
too.
today. Shroom and a couple of
tolerate
the other
fucking retards
trolls
like
were
this,
in the
man.
chat
Get the fuck outta here.
gaslighting this
Yeah, he's
dude.
coming in for ass pats. That's exactly what he wants. Because his only message, DSP's mad at me, sad face. Because he wants everyone to go like, whoa, dude, you got him. Of course he's mad at you.
Oh, you're so
Dude,
epic, dude. And you really showed
No,
him
get
with
the
your
fuck
chili
outta here.
snort powder
Go
fucking
fucking
super
film
chat.
teenagers, you fucking PDF bitch.
It's DSP. Yeah, don't even worry about it, bro. You don't want to know.
Wanna know, you guys?
Why would they be mad at another DSP hater? Because I sent him money. Because I gave him some tips.
Honestly,
I guess.
like
I'm
at this
assuming
point,
that's,
that's
like,
the money's
reason.
the least
No,
of your
because
problems.
No, see the thing
It's
is,
not
it would be
even
so
for
less
most of the
offensive
the responses
if you were
I've seen.
legitimately
It's
a
not even
DSP
the money's
fan.
not even
I know
touched
they're
upon.
a dime
Really,
a dozen or the opposite of that. But the thing is, when
it
you
doesn't
fucking
help
super
matters.
chat him and
It
are
definitely
like,
doesn't help your
should eat
point
jelly beans,
that you make about you
like
support
that
DSP
shit?
by
Nah,
watching
man.
him.
That's
You
just
keep
gay
him
as
relevant.
Fuck. Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here,
I need
man.
to keep him relevant. It gives me
makes
something
me
to
like a
laugh at.
supporter of him.
Stupid.
In their
But
eyes, I
you
guess.
keep him
Yeah,
more
'cause
relevant
you
by giving him the money.
That makes you a supporter.
Stupid.
That's literally what that is. Yeah.
But like I said, like being there, even if you have like
For me,
ad
it's
blocker
like
on,
whatever.
just
When
being
DSP
there
goes
and
away, he
making
goes
those
away.
videos are bringing more
Like I'm
people
not on a
just to watch his
crusade to
live
bring the
streams,
guy
and not everyone
down.
has
If he
ad
stops
blocker on,
existing, he
so
stops existing.
Whether you
That's why they watch the restreams. You fucking denthead. Do you even fucking
Yeah.
hear yourself, man?
No, the
They
gears
watch
are
the
not
fucking
working together.
restreams, so they don't have to
The way that they
fucking
should.
watch him.
Mean to or not, I feel like you're
Ain't nothing but something to laugh at, man.
funding him, you know, just the same. In fact, being in there as much as you
Isn't
are,
this
you're
your
funding
lucky
him way
day?
more than I
What?
have.
WWE,
retard.
Carl.
Even
Speaking
if I
of
wasn't
funding,
ad blocking him,
he's
I
funding
sincerely
me
doubt the amount of times that I've like
tangentially
restreamed him
with a
from
gifted
his channel
1-month tier 1
would
start card.
generate fucking like $80 in revenue for him. You fucking
yeah, exactly, crap.
deadhead.
There's no shortage of dipshits like DSP. So when he goes, like, is it gonna be a little bit hollow?
This dude is so fucking
because
retarded,
the
man.
sector and all that,
Amazing. No
and
wonder
all
you
the
make
people we met
fucking
here, and all the
PDF
memories and all
videos,
that
dude.
Giga shit.
It's about
Yes.
par for the course.
But is it the end of the world? No. I just move right back on the. Well, I'll move right back to Ralph.
It's my tips.
Yeah.
Kind of rolled without
when
DSP,
people
but
talk
Ralph
about
is still
dent
existing.
trackers,
You think Ralph
this-
would
this
die
dude's-
first?
This dude's there along with fucking.
That's the true pig roach right there.
You know those fucking guys. Those fucking tin
The big
can
upstart
shaking
guard on your,
dudes. Whatever they're
first
fucking
month.
called. Or fucking side scrollers.
Yeah, I'll always think about
Yeah.
how DSP brought
Big up
us all
Sam for having the
together.
foresight. But I mean, it was obvious. Ken's got a good head on his shoulders, on his VTuber shoulders.
Naturally, I think we would all want DSP to persist.
672.
Like,
I wouldn't even call
perpetuity if we could
672
help
a
it.
detractor. He's just a DSP supporter. He's just like an ironic fan, but he's not a detractor. You know how I know? Because like anytime you try to clown on him, he fucking blocks you because he's a little baby bitch.
Catch him in Wingo stream. He's basically a
why.
different person.
Like he actually likes DSP. He just posts like, you know, ironic fan shit. But dude, he's a Dave fan. He's a fucking loser, man. Double dips with wings. Sounds good, man.
Nice clip. Nice analysis, if you will, into a person's psyche in real time, or perhaps lack thereof, because it didn't look like there was much thinking going on in that little brain of his. Why was there a snake underground?
I don't really watch Wings, so I don't really know.
Hey, can we get more rupees like that, please?
I mean, I think Wings is more boring.
Depends on the day.
Like, so that's a problem.
Depends
But I
on the
mean, like,
day.
Dave is boring, but he's boring in like a Dave sort of way, and he begs. At least Dave, you get consistent begging.
Nah, Jordy, you get
watching a DSP.
No,
stream
Jordy,
is
you
like
get the
reading
blood
a book.
beg.
Like there's chapters in it, right? Like you kind of know where you are at any time for the most part. It's like it's pretty grounded. So I don't know. That's pretty neat. That's like the one thing he has fucking going for him. Wings plays video games competently. The thing is, Killer Grooves, like, if I want to watch someone play a video game competently, there's a certain type of person I watch. It wouldn't be DSP or Wings or any of those fucking people. It'd be like a legitimately good person at the video game. Like when you watch a fucking streamer, right? Like you're looking for at least one thing. So like if I'm talking about like ZFG, for example, I know I saw one of his fucking videos on the side here. If I'm watching a fucking ZFG video, right? ZFG is really good at the video game, but he's also entertaining in his own sort of way. So he's got two of the criteria that I'd be looking for in like a ZFG stream. But there's other streams like if I'm watching like Punk, for example. Punk streams are kind of unwatchable for me from like a streamer perspective, but he's really good at the video game. So if I'm like trying to watch someone who's really good at like Cammy, then I could watch Punk, and that overrides the fact that I don't particularly enjoy his streaming style. Give that clip. I'll watch that on my own Hate Army. So, like, yeah,
Oh,
but
shit.
for Wings,
Damn it, I had a
if
blue
he's
rupee there.
boring, then the entertaining side is whatever. And if he's competent at the video game, I don't want someone who's competent at the video game. I want someone who's fucking amazing at the video game. You know what I mean? That's what I'd be looking for if I'm just looking for someone who's good at a fucking video game. But if he's boring as shit, then it's like, fuck that, man. Like, if you watch like LTG, He's not particularly good at the video game, but like he's active. He's entertaining in the way that LTG is, I guess, you know, by being a psychopath. But just straight up like boring, whatever. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, man.
And like for my for like the mods I put in Street Fighter, one of the minor reasons I put mods in such a way is because like from a streaming perspective, I think it enhances the game. Like if I replace the kind of mediocre,
yeah, facilitates discussion.
Like,
like, oh, what mod is that? Where'd you download that?
Objectively better, and you know.
Well, that mod is so cool.
Then it might be a better viewing experience.
Hey, my game doesn't look like that. How do I get that costume? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It's basically free real estate for discussions in your stream.
Yeah, so I'm done. I'm going to try to restream tomorrow. I think I should be able to. Should be pretty easy.
Tomorrow more Street Fighter? Ah, yes. The out of nowhere 2 a.m. boot. Is it 2 a.m.? It's 2 a.m. It's 3 a.m.
Plan on
Holy shit, it is 3 a.m.
seeing you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Wow, what an extremely positive, out-of-nowhere stream. Conferring the filter onto us so we don't have to suffer wrapping the review alone. I'm literally also done. I just really want 300 rupees to get my red potion back. I had a blue rupee there and I lost it. I let it get away from me. I don't even know why. Why did I do that, Carl? I didn't have to do that. I left the street. The rupee was right there. I would have had 300 rupees right now. One more dungeon? I don't know about that. I hear the last dungeon is the biggest one of all. They were like, Dingus, you're gonna need a whole stream to do that. And I'm like, I don't know about that, you guys. But I think we made good progress. We got all the heart pieces now, besides the last heart container of the last dungeon. All the items from all the secrets. I would have to finish up the trading quest tomorrow, and then the final dungeon and the finale. And yeah, that's the game. But I'm grinding money. I need money, obviously. But I think I with these last couple of dungeons, the Mermaid Cave and this one we just did, really picking up in dungeon design. I liked how the time travel mechanic was used in the cave, and this one, the Jabu Jabu with the. I was admittedly confused with the water level mechanics. I got the hang of it eventually, but holy shit, I was running around way too much in that dungeon. Peak dented. That's what the D in Dingus should really stand for. Gonna get my first detractor. 5 years from now, he's gonna name his account swollen__dented. They're gonna re-upload clips from, at that point, 10-year-old streams. Big up 7 Metal Gamer. I got a shift in 4 hours. You're not wrong. Which is why I need to get my 4-hour nighttime. I was like, holy shit. You know what? It is 3 a.m. Oh, just let me grind for rupees, sir. All I need is 1 blue rupee and we can go home even quicker. It's 1:12 a.m. here? Yeah, because you're running on JC time. I call it blooper time, but that guy doesn't exist anymore.
I actually didn't watch the stream. I will say this.
Thank you for the lurk.
Stream.
Now I know what you're probably saying is, Dingus, why don't you just play minigames to get the rupees you crave so much? Good point. Counterpoint. The minigames are stupid. The minigames require me to dance with fucking Gorons. Yeah, you're goddamn cotton picking mine, as they say. Why do that when you can just dig randomly and have a chance of getting a blue rupee? Sounds a bit more useful to me. I know what you're saying too. You can say, Dingus, you can run into the witch and she could potentially give you a red potion herself. Oh, that kid's dead, I forgot. My dad turned to stone! Yeah, well, we all got issues in our life. You're not special. And one day Fred's gonna come in the stream and, like, Carl's not gonna be here. Oh shit! Why have her pop up here? Like the worst possible point. You know what? At least there's no potion this time. That's just so obnoxious to have her... give her the worst possible spawn points too. Yeah, you sure showed me game by spawning her in a tiny ass area. I can't barely move around. Oh well, I'm almost at 300. The minigame drops the Dingus's input. Literally, it does! It actually does! Oh god, we're so close, I can taste it. I don't even need the blue rupee anymore, just give me more reds. Yes! Yes! But I'm gonna dig up the rest of the screen anyway, because I'm a dick like that. I wanna know what the odds are of the blue rupee appearing, because I had 2 screens in a row. Was obviously worth the price of admission there. It's all gonna be worth it too once I hit that final boss. And I'm gonna be dying a lot. You're gonna be like, wow, Dingus, it's sure smart of you to bring that red potion along. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Not gonna say anything else, I'm just gonna say yeah. And you're gonna pat me on the head and say, wow, Dingus, you're so smart. Alright, you old lady, give me this. Check it out. Neat. Our inventory grows. So next time, take the skill to the Song of Storms, or to the Sea of Storms. Get inside there, do what you need to do. I don't know where the sea ukulele is supposed to go to. I have to finish up that quest eventually and see what that gets me. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Arl. I hate to disappoint you. It's looking like it's that time again. It literally is that time because it's 3 a.m. I didn't think it... Look, last time I looked at this clock, it said 1 a.m. Where does the time go? Let's just head back to the village. As always, we end the streams here. At this exact spot in Labyrinth. That's it, guys. It's done. The stream's done. It's like 3 in the morning. 7 hours. No fucking way. It's time go. Forever. But big ups to everyone who showed up. We're in the home stretch. I hate to use a DSPism, but the home stretch, you know, the end is in sight. Potentially, we could finish this tomorrow. That would be great. because it's one more game off the conveyor belt, right? But no, I'm still enjoying my time with it, and want to complete as much as I can before the Mario stuff starts. Thank you for the stream. I look forward to tomorrow. I do too. I don't look forward to me having to get up again in about 4 hours, nor do I look forward to my sleep schedule not recovering. But it kind of be like that sometimes, right? Right. I see Almighty _ Tevin is still awake and playing on the Sega Saturn. So you guys get a treat. We're gonna go over there. He was literally over here trolling not even 20 minutes ago. We're not gonna let him get away with it either. Well, big ups, we'll read off the stuff, and it'll be another stream. I've still been making I've still been tinkering around with stuff to make the encoding a little bit less overloaded at times. Obviously it didn't work because everything is terrible and bad on my stream. I gotta tinker even more. I had to factory reset certain settings. It's not worth going into. Basically just fiddling around with VC. Well, Pablo, you know what to do. Why is it playing the Roost first? Why is it playing the Roost first? It completely skipped the other song! It's time to rest your eyes and maybe go outside? There we go. Thanks for stopping by! The stream's over. You don't have to be here anymore. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Big ups to the swollen ones who actually somehow, like, it's 4 in the morning for you guys. It's only 3 for me. It's 4 in the morning for some. What are you still doing here? Get out of here. Crazy. You don't have no time to Mimi. Big ups to Starguard, Sweet Bean, Aqua Saber, Raffin, Ivan Zypher, Carl, my Carl, Heavy Metal Gamer, JC, NATO _ Cog, Almighty _ Tevin. Mr. _ Pun, Juzzy51, the Lurkers, of course, Alpha Elite, Anley, DJ Runo, Ghost MC, Nightbot, Shroom Nuka, Outta, Broken Mailman, Calrissian, 86, Ian Goon, Pancake Mix, Impam. It's not even playing the Roost, is it? Oh my, where did the Roost go? Where did the Pablo is getting fired after this. There we go. Well, you guys. Like I said, I keep to my word. We're going to Tevin's place. I need to lie down and set the 7 alarms. Bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see it. If we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we saw you. If we didn't see it, then hopefully we'll see it next time. I can see myself. Ah yes, in the mirror every day. Then perhaps I too can inspire you, Root, to continue seeing yourself in the mirror every day. Big ups to W1, the gifted tier 1 to Corona, 2nd month. Sweet Bean, gifted tier 1 to Pim Pam, their 2nd month. Carl, gifted tier 1 to Sardguard for their 1st month. Thank you, Carl. And bye, Carl. Alright, I'm just gonna hit right now because tired. Oh no, wait. Raid message. What's the raid message? We hate Kermit raid. Yeah, we hate Kermit raid. Tevin will get it because he was just here. Alright, 10 seconds. Bye-bye. More Zelda tomorrow. Possible finale. We're gonna wrap it up for sure. It shouldn't take more than one more stream, right? All right, see ya.